12F you're rolling for. 8F you're rolling for, but the liquid nutrient, yeah, I don't. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Um,
So I also have some karma expenditures, which would be
okay, well let's roll for that first, and then
Okay.
just get that out of the way.
Okay. So I will roll for. Is Quicksilver a woman or a man?
Woman.
Huh, I know that. Okay. 14d6, 5. You know what?
Oh,
I was about to say, can I add dice to that through cash?
yes.
Okay. So I am going to spend it goes up to 400% and it's in increments of 25 per dice. I'm going to spend another 100%. So that'll be another
4 dice.
I'm going to spend another 150%. So that will be 18,000, I believe.
An extra 18,000, yeah. And that would be 6 dice.
Okay. So I will roll 5d6. Because it would be really awkward if I didn't have him hooked up to the Houdini machine and I'd just been like spoon feeding this guy the entire time. So that is 6d6 greater than 5. Fuck.
Oh my god.
So I am now out of cash for 1, and 2.
I thought you only had to pay if you.
You only have to pay if you get it.
Oh, okay. This is awkward. Can I try and get the lesser rating one? Because there is a lesser rating one that goes for 2 days instead of 3, and I'll just have to buy more drug doses.
Sure.
You know,
It also,
as long as you're giving him water, he can survive a week without food. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
I think that book is more interested in the role playing aspect of having someone in a Houdini machine and also having a Houdini machine.
You know, it's all good. So I'm going to roll for. It is on Stolen Souls, page 176. I just don't remember the avail off the top of my head. It is for the second grade one. That is. What the fuck is it? Anybody see it? Oh, it's on page 185. Okay. They're both 12F. One is just 8,500 instead. Can I still roll for it because it is cheaper?
Yeah.
Okay. 8,500 times 8,500. How much is 6 more dice for 8,500?
6 more dice would be 150%, which would give you what? 12,750 additional. So that would bring the price up to 21,250.
I think I can do that. Yeah, okay. So I am going to roll 14 plus 6 is 20. 20d6, 5. Houdini machine. Rig. Take 2. Now the special rules for this are wow.
It's still gonna cost you all that extra dice.
The dice have been appeased. So I'll get real quick.
Ian isn't in the call.
Oh, okay. Added.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. So I just bought a Houdini machine, and I'm gonna check off that it was 22 something. 22.
22,250.
250. Okay. I need body bags. How many will you allow me to get at once? Number that's like conveniently the same. The number of conspirators as there are. That'd be good.
Well, it's not R or F, so you can just buy them.
Okay, so they're 50 a pop, so I just buy. Fuck it, 10.
All right.
I like
Unless
to
you
think
get
that
armor body bags.
I like to think that you bought the Houdini machine and the body bags from the same dude. Like, hey, I need the Houdini machine and oh yeah,
Some
give
body
me
bags,
10
saline,
10 body bags.
Gonna need a first aid kit.
If you talk to Kat, she'd be like, "Come on over to the body mall. We got all the stuff you need."
Okay.
Uh,
Morphing license plate, which is 8F. That is
Mhm.
another high ticket item. So that'll be 14 dice, 14d6, 5. I am not going to spend extra money on this.
okay.
So, ah, fine. Spoof chips.
It's also 8, right?
Yeah, spoof chips are also 8.
Nobody remembers license plates anyway.
Okay, that's decent. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, except for
Yeah.
the people who record it with their cyber eyes.
Well, everybody who has cyber in them is getting jumped, so that's pretty bad.
Mm.
Slab, which is 8R and 250 new yen each. I'm gonna buy extra hits. I'm going to buy the maximum of what is it? 8 extra dice? No, 6. No, I just want to
16.
buy a shit ton of
400% would be 16 extra dice.
Okay,
You should totally do that.
I should totally do that because it's only 250 new yen each. So 250 new yen is 16. 16 times 250 is wow. Oh wait, no,
No, it's 4 times 250, which is an extra 1,000 new yen. So it would be 1,250 per dose.
1250 a dose. I need at least 2 doses. No, I need at least 2 doses for the Houdini machine to be loaded up for 2 days. Let's say, how many doses of slab do you want, guys? Because we can always slap patch people this, and I did buy a rank and unarmed.
What the hell does slab do?
Slab knocks you out and it makes you look like you're dead. It's basically the Romeo and Juliet poison where you take something and people think you're dead.
It's that
To smuggle you places.
toxin.
A deadly neurotoxin.
Dendroneurotoxin. It's the stuff that slows your heart to like 1 beat per minute or something.
Slab. Here we go. Vector. Injection. Speed. 2 contact turns. Stun damage. Suspended animation. Originally designed as a surgical aid, slab places the user. Breathing and heart rate lowered to an almost imperceptible level. Perception plus intuition threshold 6. Or medicine plus logic threshold 4. Test is required to tell somebody is still alive without proper medical equipment. A medkit is insufficient.
Sounds like it'll have to be mixed with DMSO for a slap patch to work.
Well, slab patches automatically have DMSO on them.
Oh, okay
Yeah.
then.
That's how they work. Otherwise, you'd be like slapping somebody with paper, with chemicals on it. And if it's contact, if it's injection, it needs to be contact.
That's how LSD works.
Huh. Fancy that. 2000. How many doses of tangent over? How many doses of this shit do we want? At least 7 days, but I would like a round number, so 14. So 250. So, ooh, that's a lot of money. Maybe not. I mean, I just bought a minigun. You know, we're like feeling it out. 8 days. Let's go for 8 days. Is a nice round number. That is 10,000 new yen. So I buy 10,000. So I roll 30 fucking dice. 16 plus 14, yeah, 30d6.
I'm going to do better on 8 than you are on 30, calling it now.
You know, if I don't even roll it right, you probably are. Okay, I keep 9 of those.
All right.
Wait, no, I have Berwick suit. I keep all of them.
Come on!
Bitch.
Crush him with dice!
You actually don't have enough dice.
I know. It's just funny. All right. You're fine.
Okay, so body bags, smuggling, kill dead people drug, Houdini machine, morphing license plate. I'm going to put a big old fucked next to that in my notes. Spoof chip, I got that. Slab, I got that. Normal saline I can buy. I'm just going to buy 10 days, so that's 300 new yen. Liquid nutrient is 750, but I'm going to buy 10 days worth of that, so that's 705. So I'm going to buy a rating 3 med kit, which is available, and a rating 6 med kit. And then we'll conclude my money expenditure and my 2 karma from first aid, 2 karma for medicine, 2 karma for unarmed. That'll bring me to 0 karma.
Okay.
Math.
Whew.
You really thought about that. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I've had a week.
Wait, you only have 1 rank in unarmed?
I will now, but I do have agility 9, agility 8.
That's not bad.
No.
Bob, I'm pretty sure that time has passed.
Yeah. So I think that we're going to work at that time has passed because I think that people have been on other runs as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also,
Alright.
Mr. Sunshine took the time to get a pet duckling and narrate his AAR to him.
Yeah, that was very entertaining. Commodore Ducking.
Commodore Quackins.
Quacking.
Commodore Quackins. Yeah, I went on a run too. My deck got bricked, but I fixed it. So
Okay.
That was gonna be
yeah,
I was going to
yeah,
go.
I got punched.
I was going to go with Admiral something first, but I just played a Pathfinder campaign recently where my wizard character had a snake familiar known only as the Admiral. It was the snake's idea, not his.
All right. Anybody
And I
else
want to buy
buying any? Oh, okay.
bind some spirits.
Bind some spirits.
good luck.
Yes.
May the dice gods be with you today.
Yes. Okay.
yeah.
So first, can I rebind that water spirit that I managed to bind last time?
Certainly.
It was
Okay.
very helpful.
No, that was actually just a summoned spirit. The bound one I didn't use because I only had 1 service from it.
Gotcha.
Keep in mind that if you bind it again and frag up, then it's going to just poof away.
Yeah. Yeah. So here we go. Fuck.
Okay.
Lady Luck, be kind.
It's level 6, right?
Yes. 4-6 anyway.
God fucking damn it.
Of course. Okay. Time to roll brain. Okay, I still take 6 stun.
Oh my god.
And that spirit and 150 reagents are now gone.
Anthony, please.
Why?
Oh
Just
my god.
why?
Well, that was fun, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, run's over. You can all go home.
I just got my kick for the day.
I'm not even surprised, really. Okay, let's just assume that I can rest and buy enough hits to have recovered the stun damage by the next day.
Okay.
And going to attempt to summon and bind another spirit of water.
Okay.
For 6 again. Remember the summoning test, he only rolls the force.
Yep. So this is 4-6, right?
And yeah, 4-6.
That's good. Let's see how this plays out.
I don't know why there's so much suspense whenever I roll the dice. It's just not like processing.
Because you're fucking people.
Huh?
Oh, holy shit.
4-6 water spirit with 2 services. Okay, resist. Oh, there. Oh, wait.
It's
yeah.
just two. It's 2 boxes of drain,
Okay.
which
and,
makes it inconsequential basically, unless you
Yeah.
plan on killing yourself.
Okay. Now for the binding test. And it's going to roll 6 hits.
That would be
Oh.
wonderful.
I bet it rolls 4, and you'll only have 2 services.
No, he would. He would. Nice. Very nice.
All right, things actually go my way. I've got 5 services out of this thing now.
Okay, so you got 2 net hits on the first, and then 3 on this.
Wouldn't
Wait.
that be? He
No.
used 1 service to bind it. Though.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. So 4 services.
Mhm.
Still, that's pretty good.
Yep.
So resisting drain. Oh boy. Well, whatever. I can rest that up before the run.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, not a glitch.
Almost.
Almost.
Okay,
Find
but
your-
hey, I actually have a bound spirit now.
Hooray!
With a decent pool of services it owes me.
Cool. And anything? Are you binding anything else or no?
I'm out of reagents.
Okay. Anyone else buying anything? Summoning anything?
Yeah, I'm rapidly finding out I'm not gonna have enough money for all that slab because that is a lot of drugs. So
How much do you need?
give me a second.
Could it be a run expense? Someone wants us team up?
I mean, if you guys are down with that, it's 10K. I will. There's 5 of us. I will go in 2K if you all go in 2K.
All right. I'm good.
All right.
I'll mark 2K as a run expense. Just have it.
Well, I mean, you did.
I think I can do
You
that.
did multiply the price by 5.
I kind of did a little bit.
Let's see.
bit.
I'm going to take binding and weather control as his optional powers.
Okay.
I was not taking any fucking chances after that goddamn spat of rolls.
Yeah.
That was some bullshit.
All right. So, anything else that anybody wants to do?
I am just modifying my sheet to go putting on the med kits now. Otherwise,
Okay.
Go ahead.
So quick clarification, because there hasn't been a news post. The riots that are happening in the streets right now are not, for those of you who have not Orc Underground sponsored, right? These are other people, presumably attacking individuals with cyber.
Yeah.
So we don't have orcs and trolls spilling over into the streets yet. We can see if we can change that, but general pandemonium, but not quite as bad as it could be / will be.
I just bought 6 rating 1 med kits instead of 1 rating 6 med kit. God damn it!
Undo function?
Is that a thing?
What are you
In
using?
Chummer?
Where?
Just delete the expense.
You go to the expense and you hit undo. You right click on it. It'll either edit or undo.
Oh, you're using Chummer. Ugh.
Street gear. Fuck! I clicked the wrong one. Oh god! Somebody help me. Okay.
I've got some help for you. Graduate up and use Hero Lab. There you go. There's some help.
Thank you. That was very helpful.
I want to go to
You're
Hero
very
Lab,
welcome.
but my old character sheet is so fucked. I can't like transfer the data over with my hand.
Nice.
Do you have no idea what's going? Okay, I'm down to 5. Okay, I'm gonna spend 2K and say I have. I'm gonna put it in notes that I spend 2K and everybody else has spent 2K. So I'll just put down that it's probably not gonna matter because all the slab is going to get used up. But I have slab for this guy and I have slab for other guys. So yeah,
Sweet.
I have 10 doses. I'm gonna buy some slap patches. Chemical slap patches. Those will be. Let's find out that they're like 6R and just enough for colors to fuck it all up.
Okay.
Shadowrun 5th edition. Page 4, 5, 6, I think.
I think
Oh,
slab
oops,
patches
right.
are the rating of the chemical induced, so we've already got the slab.
It's on Chem Patch rating 6. I can just buy that shit.
Cool.
So I buy. They're 200 new yen each. I'm gonna buy 10 of them for 10 doses.
Cool.
So I just buy 10 slab patches. All right, and they all have slab on them. So I can just roll up to somebody unarmed, attack them, or stealthily palming a patch onto their like hand. Like, hi, let me shake your hand. Oh, you're fucked. And then,
Or you let me do it. Because
or I could let you do it
that's yes.
because you have unarmed.
Yes.
Okay.
Quicksilver and Cat are both Sam's.
Okay. I mean, I'm a Sam, kind of. I have a minigun. That makes me sort of a Sam.
Hey,
Your minigun
Nine-
is legit though.
9 charisma, your face.
Bitch, I have 14 dice and miniguns.
Which is respectable.
I suppose Mr. Sunshine could just say, "Would you kindly put this slap patch on your arm?"
Do not do
Yes,
Mr.
yes,
Kind,
indeed.
or would you kindly? Good God, that's gonna bring back nightmares.
All right.
Best twist
I
ever.
We're good. Are we good?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Um,
anything else that people want to do?
I was going to see if I could buy some cram, but I don't know. I don't know if I actually need it. I'm checking out to see what it actually does.
Skip crams, jump to jazz.
Actually,
I have
it's a bit
Jazz
of-
and Kamikaze.
Oh God. I had a character who once speedballed Jazz and Kamikaze. He had 5d6 initiative dice. Plus
Oh yeah.
19, I
Screw
think.
cram. Jazz is just fine.
Nice.
Cram is the poor man's jazz.
Okay. So you're buying Jazz?
No, I have
No.
Jazz.
You have
And,
Jazz.
and Jazz is the sober man's Kamikaze.
Nice. Anything else that people need to / want to do / buy?
I have now 1,125 new yen from 30,000. Technically, 37,500,000. 37,500. There we go. Words.
Okay. So, in that case, at the end of last week, you guys ended up investigating the Seattle Space Needle. Your investigations didn't really pan out. There was nobody there that was, particularly suspicious. You were able to get a list of, a rough list of descriptions of people who were there, a couple of regulars. If anyone wants to, actually question them, you can do that, during this run. I believe that there was also an investigation into a whole bunch of Cortex bombs. Those came from Ares. They were stolen a couple months ago. And then you had a smuggler that you were going to try to get in contact with.
Indeed. If I recall correctly, Smiling Bob as the Decker was following up on the serial numbers. I was following up on the smuggler angle with Tindalos, my information broker. And I also have a... What else was I doing? I was deciding what the fuck to do with Doc Newell, but after a week, I still can't decide what to do with the guy.
I have an idea.
Does it involve...
Put a bullet in his head and throw him in a trash compactor?
Are
But
are we sure we have everything we can get out of him?
I am not. Is there anything else we can think of?
How dark do you really want to get?
I just tore out a guy's teeth to make sure that he wouldn't have a micro grenade in them. A Duke Nukem.
Can we assume that I've
Keep
had enough
telling
time
yourself
to?
that's why.
Can we assume that I have had enough time to research him to find out if he has any family?
He does. He said he has family, doesn't he?
Yes.
Anthony, how dark are you willing for this to get?
They're on the other side of the country.
I guess not that
Apparently
dark.
not that dark.
No murdering small children on the hub.
Not going to murder small children. Looking for grown daughter.
That is a little bit ominous.
Related expenses.
Yeah. Not that bad. He does have family. They're on the other side of the country. They're completely uninvolved.
Can
Well,
we at least
Anthony-
get pictures of them?
Yes, you can have pictures of them.
You could doctor the photos to make it look like they're in our custody or something.
Yeah.
Could do that. I don't know what you're planning, but we could do that.
Because I'm thinking any of his children he'd be fairly upset about them having a mouthful of orc cock.
Honest to God,
Wow.
I knew exactly where this was going. Like, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen.
We just went to BBC, but I guess BO, big orc, BOC. Okay.
Yeah.
Words I did not expect myself to say at 10:30 a.m.
This
Yellow
is,
sweat.
like, honest to God, as soon as he said doctored photos, I was like, yep, that's where it's going.
I was the one who said that, and I didn't know where that was going.
Obligatory.
Okay.
Obligatory.
You can do whatever you like. Doc Nobles is out of info. So you can do all types of terrible things that we don't necessarily have to role play.
Yeah, I would say turn him over to not Kate. Can we turn him over to Winter Systems?
You certainly can.
What's Winter Systems?
Winter Systems is
the people trying to make KE and Lone Star look like the jackoffs they are. And quite frankly, they are probably better at interrogating a dude and are very interested in making KE look bad right now because they want to move into the city.
I don't
and
know.
They have a criminal PR campaign going on right now because they just busted a child porn ring, courtesy of myself and another Decker who is currently working for Winter Systems because Not Bob had them be so impressed they extracted his ass mid our run.
Nice.
So,
wait a minute. Aren't those the guys who sent me into space?
Winter Systems?
I'm pretty sure they sent me into space.
They may have done that because they're doing spacey stuff about things and stuff that GMs know about. But yeah.
Wow. Because
they're very interested in surveillance technology and actually being a security company.
They're also the biggest name in Matrix security now.
Yeah, their cyber combat security is fucking phenomenal because they took credit and were legit able to take credit for taking down a Vori child pornography ring in 15 minutes, which was actually my work and another dude's work. But it was believable that it was them. At least is the point.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. So
you're
handing him over to Winter Systems.
Can we gloss over that and say, here you go?
Yes, we can totally gloss over that.
I guess I worked through my information broker Tindalos to get a safe drop off, and I go, put this guy to good use. I'm role playing now. Oi, me lads, put this lad to good use. He's the reason we have this whole shit fuck of a problem now, yeah?
Indeed.
And that will be it, I guess, for Dr. Newbold. Okay. I really hope that by not murdering the shit out of him, we get something out of this, because I was tempted to murder, and I was in IRC, people were like, we should totally put pitchforks in his eyes or something like that. Just off the wall shit, shove a broom handle up his ass. And I don't know if he'd like that or not. But
I really need to join IRC.
IRC is a fucking blast, and I am plugging that right now. So
I peek in there every once in a while, but never. But it seems that it's never while it's active.
Mm. All right.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Black Cat would like to get in touch with her fixer.
Yeah.
And just try to call Adam and be like, dude, can you give me some background information on our Johnson? This guy named Clutch, maybe that's an alias. It's probably an alias. But he hired us, and I think he died in the crowd, but I'm not sure he's actually dead. Mm-hmm. So can you try to look into him? Maybe get his address?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a contact, contact roll.
No problem. Okay,
nice.
So 3 success.
Yeah, they can point you to his apartment and his girlfriend, who lives in the same apartment, or at least did.
So yeah, I guess because we've got 3 days of back time, that's what I was doing during my 3 days off.
Mm-hmm.
was going in and knocking on the door to see if she's even there. And if nobody showed up for a day, I'd break in.
Okay. Hold on one second, because colors. Your surveillance on the needle didn't see didn't see anyone conspicuously leaving at the time that you guys thought that they would be. But people were coming in and out, and if you want to question all of the people that were at the Space Needle, then you are welcome to investigate and do that.
I mean, what would I ask them? Hi, my name is Colors. Are you a humanist conspirator?
I mean, sure.
It's more like we have cross-reference information. Now we got photos and IDs and people that were coming and going, but they're just random. We need more information to cross it with to be able to like, oh yeah, he was at the
All
Space
right.
Needle.
So, what
Mhm.
about my smuggler angle?
Uh,
You said that Tindalos was going to get back to me with the smuggler. I can follow that up.
yes, you can. So what, you're gonna contact the smuggler?
No, I'm going to find him and beat the shit out of him.
All right.
So we're gonna start off by arranging a meet. Maybe I tried to get DMSO or something through him. I don't care. I say I have a lovely minigun and it could use some more accessories and whatnot. Even though, fool to him, I have all the accessories I need. And at which point, I would demonstrate my love of my minigun through vaping his car, any bodyguard he has, and then perhaps having some pointed questions with him.
Okay. Then that's something that we should do during the run.
Okay.
As for investigating Clutch's apartment, um, you found out most of what you can from him. He was pretty low on the totem pole. If you want to find out, more, then his girlfriend would probably tell you to talk to the True Scratcha who he had joined up with, because they might know more, but she doesn't know anything.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to be polite about it because
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that he was on the level.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She doesn't know anything. You'd have to talk with the True Scratcha.
And he's not like shown up or disappeared. Okay, yeah,
No, he's dead.
yeah,
We
okay.
should
He was
prob-
confirmed dead.
We should
Good.
probably talk to the True Scratcha and like check up on them because they're probably pretty grateful to us that we didn't, let them all get annihilated by what's his name. Garul
Throg.
is currently all our contact, right?
What?
Garul is currently our contact, right? Like
That's correct.
Okay.
Side note: are you guys doing anything to try and help help set up like matrix defenses to prevent people's heads from blowing up, or no?
I mean, I'd like to point out that we'd already released the information, the video with Doc Newbold and everything else. We've set Winter Systems on him, and hopefully, if they want KE to look like shit, they're gonna get that. It was Ares. It fell. The Cortex bombs fell off the back of an Ares truck.
Mm-hmm.
That this is the guy who did this. Winter Systems will be publishing this, that what is it, that KE has fucked up
Yep.
horrendously, and that would also back up the OU's. They'd be like a third party to the OU KE thing. And you know how Rosario Del Loro is currently saying, oh, they're full of shit. They just have tortured an old man they randomly found to make him say stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The Winter Systems would be like, actually, we've interviewed him ourselves, and we did not torture him. And yeah, he totally did this.
So we can follow that up later. But
You're talking about setting up like fairy cages and going door to door for people.
no,
I
I was just asking if you were going to be doing that, if you were interested in doing any of that, or if you were more going towards the investigation route.
Well, yeah, because Black Cat feels that's not something she can really do, except unless you've got like multiple poles that you just need put in the ground. Because I move heavy objects and put them places.
Yep, that's fine. Just making sure, because I didn't want to get into that at a later point in the run.
Okay.
If where people would backtrack and say, "Oh, we helped set up Faraday cages."
Yeah, wouldn't exactly be Mr. Sunshine's specialty either.
Okay.
I have high strength, but I don't have any like skills in. I have knowledge orc underground. Can I coordinate people going to like high noise areas? Like that's the only thing I can think of that I would be interested in helping. I just don't know what I can do.
Yep.
Yeah, basically we don't have a lot of skills in this category, so maybe we just lend hands.
Rigger, an engineer, or if you had hired for the first run,
Mhm.
but our engineers and riggers usually don't take OU runs because they're high noise.
Yep.
So anyways, I'm gonna roll knowledge orc underground and see if I can coordinate for like during the days I've had off in the background. I haven't gone in any runs. I've basically been staring at Doc Newbolt's unconscious body and like thumbing my knives. So I'm going to roll 70. You know what? No, this is a background room, so I won't edge it. Background roll. I'm gonna roll 76. You know what? Can you make this like an extended test or something to see how successful I am at coordinating people over the 7 days to get to high noise areas who've been cyberized?
So, okay. I wouldn't say that that's not like a not extended tests knowledge, probably not going to mix. So if you wanted, you can, tell me what you think that you want to do, and then we can figure out an appropriate role, or we can just, roll knowledge and then, figure out what you know. But
That
Okay,
might be
I've got
a leadership role.
yeah,
two ideas now that Mr. Sunshine actually offered that really good idea. I am a face. I can coordinate people and I can get a lot of groundwork done. I have a shitload of contacts. I have like a lot. So, my first idea was that I could coordinate between doctors, runners, whatnot, who are interested in getting to the underground and
Mhm.
get them through my Orc Hobo, my revolutionary fixture, and Garul, my true scratcher leader, and Mr. Shine, who does Safe Houses of Seattle, who is a Safe Houses chain owner, who is Connections 3, Loyalty 3, and Tindalos, my information broker. All of those, I think, would apply on being able to smuggle doctors into the underground.
Okay, so you're looking to smuggle doctors into the underground to help, like, presumably screen people for explosive cyberware, and then,
operate on them if they've got it
okay,
over the last 7 days.
okay. Sounds good to me.
I have leadership. I don't think intimid would apply. Leadership.
Leadership is probably the best.
Leadership is probably the best. Okay. Okay. So I can roll that, and let's hope that I can save some lives. Would you allow me to edge this, or because it's a 7-day roll
Downtime.
downtime? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go.
Gonna laugh so hard if you glitch.
I will smack you. I will reach across the continent and I will smack you. Whoa! I keep all of those.
Nice, very nice. So you are successfully able to coordinate efforts, and then have something akin to a screening system set up in the Orc Underground, where people with tons of cyber can, go in, get checked out by doctors, make sure that they don't have any explosive devices on them, and if they do, the doctors help to remove them. So go you.
Do we get anybody?
Yeah, you'll be able to get a couple of people that had the explosive cyberware. Not not in the numbers of 30s to 50s, but somewhere around like 5 or 10.
I can live with that. I can live with 5 to 10.
Yep.
That's 5 to 10 people who could have died who didn't.
Okay.
I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, it's not perfect, but
Yeah.
better than I was expecting from 14d6. So, is there anything else I can do? I can roll Knowledge Orc Underground to see if, and like make public broadcasts of, well, underground broadcasts are like pamphlets and shit. I don't know if they have a lot of TVs and shit, trids down on the underground, but I can spread through word of mouth high noise areas.
Okay.
If I roll Knowledge Orc Underground.
Sure. Go ahead.
So like anywhere high noise, I want to point out these are safe areas to be. If you think you might be not infected, if you think you might have a bomb or want to stay away from a bomb going off, or just group up and be safe. So I'm going to like if they can build a shelter at these spots or whatever, or just squat. So this will be 76, 5, and I am hoping for positives. Okay, that's a success.
Okay. Yeah, you can point them towards, hey, there has a lot of noise. They're like, yeah, our cell phones don't work over there, or yeah, our comms don't work over there. So not much that they don't already know.
Okay. So, all right. So maybe I did some help. All right, but I definitely got help on the 8 successes.
Yep.
Aside from the smuggler route, which would probably have the whole entire team to keep us safe, I can't think of anything else. I have contacts. Tindalos is, Tindalos got information on the smuggler, right? I have an ex-military friend, a Decker friend. I have Hound. Connection 3, loyalty 4. He would roll 10 dice. Can I have him do any background information on something? I don't know what. On the serial numbers? Was he following up on the serial numbers?
Yep. They were. That's how you found out that they were from an Ares truck.
Okay. And I found out which smuggler picked them up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have him look up if there's? Can I have him work with Smiling Bob? Is like assist dice on if there's something he can do to shut down the numbers that were posted, like block certain numbers, like call reroute. So like somebody dials a number and it goes to another phone. Or there is call routing. It's usually for prepaid phones though, which Metalinks would be probably basically.
Something like that also.
Yeah.
Some way to block them or reroute them or
just like call routing.
Yeah. The only reason that I am skeptical of that is because that would be, interfering with the Seattle the entire Seattle grid.
It would piss off God something fierce.
Yeah. That would.
God can shove it right now, kind of, because if God isn't doing anything to help, they're part of the problem. And basically we can be, we're saving lives. If you want to fuck with us, feel free to have the bad publicity. We're recording this.
It's fair.
I guess that's one way to go about it.
So, what about rolling his 6 and his 4? Roll it and have it be the successes be assists on Smiling Bob stuff. What sort of test would that be for Smiling Bob?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Especially because this is really a downtime roll. So hacking the Seattle grid during downtime.
I mean, the Seattle grid is probably in chaos right now because there's going to be like 50,000 people placing calls, trying to find loved ones, trying to keep track of loved ones, coordinating just going to the fucking shopping mall to pick up food, milk and toilet paper. That's a Southern thing. That's a Maryland thing.
Let's look at this a little bit of a different direction. Now we got numbers, right?
Yeah, we actually have the numbers. I saved a list.
Yep.
So what if this might be a little too ballsy, but what if I started looking at each individual number and hacked them and formatted them? I imagine
formatted the comlinks.
Yeah.
You could detonate them by mistake.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. But just
lights turn off, are they fail-safe or are they fail-deadly?
Yeah,
I
there's no
imagine
way
they'd
to
probably
know.
be failed deadly.
Would he know how to program a comlink like that? We could have asked Doc Newbold how the comlinks and detonators were set up. I have
Yeah.
the
Or we could just take a detonator or a comlink that's been removed and then try it on a comlink or a detonator or cortex bomb that has been removed
we
to
could
see if
do
that cortex bomb explodes.
We could do that.
Because we have people with bombs removed.
Who I've just saved, like 5 to 10 of them. So we
Yeah.
have 5 to 10 practice ones on.
But do you know which
The numbers.
numbers they
Yeah.
are?
Yeah. What's his
Yeah,
name?
well,
Wrote them down.
We just had a list of numbers, though, didn't we?
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
published.
Yeah,
But-
But not
you know
which
ones
numbers
correspond to-
correspond to which people.
yeah, but if
Oh.
I know the numbers and I can see the device, I should be able to.
Well, shouldn't we be able to? Because they were installed with like a metal link in them, right? So like,
Yeah.
can't we just look at this metal link after we?
Yeah, because they're basically just set to run silent.
Mhm.
The thing that I'm saying is, if they've already been pulled out, can't we just hack the comlink and find out the number that is that comlink?
Yeah.
Certainly, but at that point, again, if you want to do that, there's always the risk that you'll accidentally set it off.
But it's already been pulled out.
So we could
But
like
it's
have
still
it.
a bomb.
It's still a
Wait.
bomb. It's totally still a bomb. We can just
We
put
could
it
be on the side of a blast wall if we do it.
20 feet
Basically,
away.
put this thing in a blast wall. Right
We
at-
could,
Or
like-
maybe just remove the explosive bit, but leave the detonator cap.
Remove
just
explosive
solve our
bit,
question, though.
comlink.
Huh?
It remove the explosive, the grenade basically, and leave
The
the
explosive part of the cortex bomb, like whatever compound it is, C4 or whatever, take that out, but leave the blasting cap or whatever attached to the electronics, and then we just see if it triggers the blasting cap without having to worry about it.
Awesome.
You want to
exploding.
leave the cortex bomb attached to the cell phone and then remove the charge from the cortex bomb.
Yes.
Okay, I like that plan.
All right.
Who's got the explosive
Who
skills for
has
that one?
who has hardware? Or actually, this would be the demolition skill.
I don't think you can default on that.
No, I want it. Hey, I got a better idea. We can leave the explosives attached. We can go down to the news station. We can drop it off on their front desk, and then I can start hacking it.
I honestly don't think they're responsible in any way. I think they just got screwed.
Okay.
They shouldn't have posted the numbers. That was
really dumb.
that was bad. Not just dumb. That was completely and totally unethical. If they knew what was on there, they knew what the possibility was. That was completely and totally unethical.
I
Blood
think they
is
were
on
held
their
at
hands.
gunpoint, unethical, like which.
I'm thinking rocks and glass houses, but
Yeah.
because we're wrong doesn't mean we can't point out other people's wrong.
All right.
So, what are you guys doing?
I think we're playing with cortex bombs.
I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we talk to the people in the True Scratcha and see if they have a demolitions expert, because they had a bunch of C4 in their crates. So presumably they would know what to do with it, and they've been making IEDs, haven't they?
Yes, they have.
So they have a demolitions expert, possibly multiple ones. So why don't I coordinate with them as colors to have them work with Smiling Bob?
Okay, this is all over downtime then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that works. And you will be able to go in and get get a helping hand on removing the blasting charges, and safely defuse these Cortex bombs.
Okay. So now I roll to see if I can hack him without him blowing up in my face.
How many tries does he have? How many has he pulled out of people?
You got 8 successes, right? So let's say 8.
Okay. So I saved 8 people. That's pretty awesome. And he has 8 comlinks to test out our stuff on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and just make me an extended test for hacking.
Alright. So I'm going to throw...
Remember any specialties or anything else aside from Edge that you can add to your pool.
And +2 for starting the extended test.
Oh, and +2 for Hot Sim, which I would highly recommend.
No, I'll get +2 for extended test, or is that what he was saying?
+2 at the for the first roll in the extended
All right.
test.
And +2 for Hot Sim.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. And go ahead and roll me again.
-1
Yep.
for test.
So it's 15 dice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 15.
Okay.
Okay. And try one more time.
Would it be 14 now or 15?
Yeah,
14.
14.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
so it takes you a little while, but after 3 days, you are able to isolate precisely how to do this without, setting anything off.
All right.
Yep. So you can start out trying to track down those numbers and disable those comlinks.
Okay.
4 days to find. 2 have already been blown up, right? Because 2 assholes on the hub posted numbers.
Yep.
I would go with more 2 morons than 2 assholes.
Yeah.
It
Ray
seemed
is a moron. Cole is a jackass.
This is being recorded.
I know. He's like, I'm gonna die. This. I don't agree with either of them, but Raid was like, this is a hoax. I'm going to risk people's lives on my pride. And I'm like, all right. So
Nah, Cole seems like a moron too in character.
So if this is all in character, Black Hat is holding her head in shame. Fucking shit.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
what
Okay.
did Black Cat do?
I went on a date with Raid.
Fucking rip.
I even wrote an ARR if you want to read it and be like all out of character about it.
Oh my god, I love it.
So you went out on a
Actually,
date with somebody who blew up an orc or a troll.
Mr.
Wow.
Sunshine split a pizza with him once, actually. Then vomited all over his shirt because it was.
All right, back in the game.
Okay. So we have 4 days to start. You know what? Can I leadership helping him to track down people, like coordinating through word of mouth? Anybody who's seen Doc Newbold? You know anybody who's gone to Doc Newbold? Have you gone to Doc Newbold? Do you have any friends and any family who've
Well, that's what your leadership test was for, right?
Yeah.
And I only got 8 people.
Yeah.
But okay, so there's 30.
I mean, you got way more than that went to him, but only 8 of them were ones that had gotten the implants.
Okay, so there's people who went there who weren't also getting cortex bombs.
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like to question the people who did, or?
Sure. I question them. I use etiquette, and I will throw
A mountain of dice.
I'm a face dog. I can con for 14, and I can etiquette for 14 as well. Which one do you want? It doesn't matter.
As a character,
go ahead and roll your 14 dice. Moreover, I would like a judge intentions on them as well.
Sure. I will roll 14 first for judge intentions because I have 9 charisma, and I have 5 int because I'm a boss. Judge intentions. Wow, I keep all of those.
Very, very, very nice. Okay, so of the individuals that you've seen come into the clinic, or whatever you want to call it that you've set up, your mobile hit squad of doctors. The individuals that have primarily been targeted with these cortex bombs have all been leaders within the orc community at some level.
Okay.
Most of them are lieutenants within the orc revolution, leaders of small groups of orc control, bands or gangs. A lot of them are people that had a leadership position within the Scratcha, etc., etc., etc.
People who need cyber to look tough and to help keep them alive.
Yep.
Paradoxically. So, all right. I know like 3 orc underground contacts.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have them all roll dice to see if they can like get people to meet with me and to get screened? I know they got to take a day out of fighting, but they need to. Otherwise, they're probably going to take themselves and their friends with them.
So I'm grouping that all into that original leadership role. That's
okay.
Yeah.
What can I do with my contacts? Because what should I do next? Because I've rolled judge intentions. What is that clicking?
I'm not sure.
Driving me crazy too.
In speaking of contacts, Mr. Sunshine has a Yakuza Oyabun as a contact.
Okay.
Could I roll him to? You said we got a bit of information from Newbold about about the people behind this. Right.
Newbold was contacted. He was originally a member of Humanus. He was contacted by an anonymous individual who basically put him up to this and supplied him. Everything was coordinated primarily through dead drops.
Okay. Well, let's see. I'm going to ask him if he, my contact, if he knows any, if he has any idea who might be behind this and would have the resources to do this and would carry out this sort of thing in this way.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's great.
Need to roll etiquette and to assist you, or to roll it myself.
Your contact isn't entirely certain who is behind who is behind this nefarious case. All right, but that smuggler that you had, probably a good idea to follow up with them. You guys can also question people. Like, this is my GM way of saying, hey guys, your contacts can do a lot for you, but some of this legwork is going to be you guys actually going and talking to people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
We're just trying to follow all avenues.
Yep. And that's perfectly okay.
We got a lot of contacts to go through. Okay.
The cat actually went on a run between, so she's taking up some time there too.
Mm-hmm.
So what were we doing, Smiling Bob? We were doing a thing. You were gonna have me roll etiquette after I rolled judge intentions. Isn't that right, Anthony?
Well, that judge intentions etiquette. That's what you were going to get. Oh, that they were all leaders within the Orc Revolution. If you'd like to investigate further, then you can actually we can actually role play you questioning them, or we can just leave it there. Or you can just go on and question more leaders of the Orc Underground, whatever.
I'm trying to figure out how we can get more leaders of the Orc Underground into the clinic. Like, why haven't they already come up? What are reasons they could not have already been here?
Too busy. They've got a war to fight.
Them for the sake of their lives and the people around them to come over?
Well, they've got a war to fight. Soldiers die every day.
So if we did some frontline stuff, like knocking over a KE patrol, maybe they'd have some
Several
time
patrol.
on their hands.
I'd be cool with that.
I don't know.
Oh God, are we going to do another KE ambush?
I will put my life on the line so that they will save themselves. I'm good with that. Cully's always good with that.
We'll try to free up their schedules.
You know what? You take the day off, we'll cover your shift. That sort of thing.
Okay, then you should go around talking to the leaders of the Orc Underground and asking, if they'll take you up on the offer.
Yeah.
I will etiquette as many times as you want. I'm just wondering how they are struggling with the concept of, like, I would say to them, you're risking yourself and your own soldiers by not getting screened. You have a responsibility and an obligation not just to yourself, not just to your men, but to the leadership of the underground, to the unity and to the cohesiveness and the fighting chance that the Orc Underground has to keep yourselves alive. This is me role-playing now, basically, saying you owe it to them.
Why aren't you doing the voice?
Because it's 10 a.m. Cut me some fucking slack.
Fine.
11 a.m. Anyways, all right. If you want me to do the voice, I'll do the voice. You want me to do the voice?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I like the voice.
He likes the voice. All right, lads. And this is Colors. He gets enough people together at some point in time in a safe very noisy area, or even in Faraday cages.
Mm-hmm.
All right, lads, listen up. This is a soldier to another soldier. You can't keep fighting on when you're risking yourselves, your men, and your cause. You needs to get screened, and you needs to make sure that not only yourself can be harmed, not only your men, not only the people you're fighting to protect, but the very cause that you're fighting for. You're the ones in charge. I can't stress this enough. You gotta go. It's an obligation. It's a duty to your people to take care of yourselves. Soldiers die every day on the front line. I know. I've been there. I will put myself, and me fellow runners volunteer too, hopefully, to...
Yes.
This really hurts my throat. To go in your stead as you get checked out. Whatever missions you have at the time, I will cover for as many of you as we can in the days before our contacts get back to us. This we swear.
All right.
Black Cat's all like high-hailing and like, yeah, me too, because she's trying to get in with the Orc Underground. Like, I was all for freedom the whole time.
Freedom!
Right.
Freedom!
I'm not trying to use the Orc Underground for my own means for my revenge. That would be ridiculous.
We've been a little busy. What with the protecting our homes and families and such. We have explicit orders to hold, X, Y, and Z, and not to leave under any circumstances whatsoever.
We have previously utterly destroyed, a KE patrol. we have taken out, in the span of 3 seconds, 10 men, 2 roadmasters, 2 outriders, and a squad of men. We can cover for you. We vote for the True Scratcher, and the True Scratcher vote for us. We will be there, and we will be victorious.
Nice.
Could we potentially get doctors and Faraday cages over to them?
That's
and just have
possible.
them inspected on site?
That's also a possibility.
Why don't we do both? Have them a little bit behind the lines and bring the Moses to the mountain. Bring the mountain to Moses. Bring the doctors to the guys, as well as us being on the front line. So it's half of one and half of the other.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can do that and find a couple of more. Again, seems like they're targeting leadership positions.
Well, good, because I was talking to the leadership just now.
Yep.
So, you know.
Yep. So you've got leadership. You've got people in leadership positions, mostly within the ORC, that are being targeted for these explosive devices.
So
if we're running around and talking to all these cats, shouldn't I be able to like matrix perception to see? I mean, because it's basically just a meta link running silent, right?
Yeah, that works.
And you know, as long as I beat its, you know, it's
Very
run silent.
that's a good point. So
You know,
all
as
you
long
have
as
to do is just
And
make
it's going to be rolling like 2 dice for this anyway. It's a meta link.
yeah,
Well, I didn't say they were meta links, but yeah.
yeah. Well, that's what we're assuming.
If they're a Renraku Sensei, which is device rating 3, they're rolling device rating times 2, which is 6 dice.
Yep.
He's a decker. He knows his shit.
Mm-hmm.
So as we're like interviewing these guys, why don't we have him matrix perception and go like, excuse me. I can see there's a bomb in your head. Excuse me.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
So how many times will we need to roll that? Or will that be an extended test or what?
Yeah, let's do an extended test.
All right. So computer and int.
Matrix perception. Do you get bonuses for hot sim for that? Because you can just like chill in a chair while we have this meeting and pretend to be asleep, but you're actually checking them for bombs.
Yep. Yeah, you can use hot sim for matrix perception. The
Awesome.
hot sim bonus.
All right. So.
And do you get the starting +2 for the first roll?
Well, it's a perception test. Of course it does.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so logic is 7, and
Matrix perception uses intuition plus computer.
yeah, okay. So 5 and 6, and
Plus
2
4.
for hot sim.
And 2 for the first roll.
All right, so
And then it goes -1, -1, -1
11,
each time.
15.
5 plus 6 plus 4, so 15. Yeah. Yeah, boss. Can I leadership him?
I'm still hesitant to allow leadership.
Okay, because of the whole I don't know shit about the Matrix thing. Do I actually have computers? I should have bought that. Fuck. Oh, that's pretty good.
Very nice. Okay. So yeah, you're going to be able to isolate a couple more of these throughout the next couple of days. In addition, you'd probably also note that there were, in addition to the 2 that initially went off, there were, you know, when people from the hub decided to go ahead and call them, there were another 3 that were set off in the past couple of days while you guys are doing this, all in leadership positions in the ORC. Over the next couple of days, you guys are able to take out what you would say is most of these. There are still a couple more floating about, but you've managed to save a lot of the ORC leadership.
Woo!
Nicely done.
Can we take a moment to admire that roll?
Yeah, that was a beautiful roll at the end.
Yeah, that was really,
Yeah.
really well done.
Like, I'm used to getting 9s, but other people, clap. Golf clap.
That's 9 on 13 dice.
That is pretty good.
Yeah.
Damn. Do a little dance.
So yeah, you guys, good work. Very good work.
Just in
Now-
the first hour, we've basically saved the Orc Underground. Now to beat the
Hooray!
people.
Retired.
So, what are you guys going to do to investigate and find out who is behind this nefarious plot?
Our routes are the smugglers, the serial numbers, and cross-referencing shit we've seen from the surveillance. So the surveillance will help us confirm stuff, but we have too much surveillance gone down. So we need to narrow that down. We're going to talk to the smuggler, and then we're going to see about the serial numbers later.
What exactly is what exactly is the Space Needle used for?
It's a giant restaurant.
It is.
Okay.
It rotates in the sky,
Yep.
and you can view Seattle.
Okay.
Big restaurant.
It's a big ass tourist trap.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll to clean the audio.
All right. Oh, what would I do on that one? Let's see here.
Electronic warfare, maybe?
That would be electronic warfare.
Yeah.
It's going to be a hard roll, but go ahead.
All right.
I need to pick up some electronic skills so I can leadership people with that.
Yeah, I think that we also need to talk to the rules team about. Yeah, you can get you can get it cleaned up a little bit, but it's really garbled. It sounds like it's probably a male voice, but that's about as much as you can find out.
All right.
Yeah, we need to talk to the rules people about leadership and what the limits are.
Okay.
But anyway, so yeah, you guys have a couple of routes, and you decided that you're going to go for the smuggler route first.
Yes, I believe we did. Any objections?
No.
No, I think that's our best lead.
All right.
Just right quick. Does any just following up the news thing? Does anybody have any contacts at the news station to find out like the wrapper or anything, and how that got delivered, or any way we could trace that back to?
I could ask my
whoever.
information broker. I guarantee you, if there's anything to know, he would know it. Connection 6, Loyalty 1.
I believe Ink Blot's been kidnapped, so I don't.
Ink has been kidnapped, unfortunately, by people. And I will be covering that run and putting up the run prop immediately after this.
So I can't really call Ink and be like, "Yo."
She's a little bit occupied. Be funny.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
Okay.
all right. Well, let's go smuggler then.
Well, can I roll my my information broker and see if there's any information about how it was delivered to the news station?
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like you're getting a little bit tired of this guy.
What? Yeah, a little bit, but that's fine.
We're just trying to do everything we can.
No, that works.
Just start having his information broker charge him.
Charge me for saving Seattle. Okay, yeah, okay.
Hey, everybody's got to make money, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know about your information
Bills
broker,
need
but
to be
Black
paid.
Cat's really interested in getting paid.
I would like to get paid, but mostly just to make rent. I've got my minigun. I'm good. Life is complete. How can I? No. How was?
Bob's an orc, and Bob still got to get paid.
Oh, 5 successes.
All right. It was delivered in a matrix message to basically all the local news stations.
Only
From
one was Dick
basically
Holish
from
enough to
burner
put it up.
comlinks. What?
Only one was Dick Holish enough to put it up.
Yeah. All of the news stations had either threats, blackmail, or something else arrive along with the message to try to incentivize them to put it up.
Oh yeah, that's real legit. Yeah, we're the concerned citizens committee. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, it was usually never that
Overt.
overt. It was a lot subtler, but that's basically what it came down to.
So, which foggy dock are we meeting this dude on?
Well, that depends. Are you guys going to call him and set up a meet, or are you just going to find out where his smuggling ring typically meets, and then crash it, or what?
That
I would
is
vote to
the point.
crash it because a smuggler probably has his own delivery routes and things, and he's probably not going to be interested in dealing business with new people.
I mean, it's Seattle. There's a billion smugglers, and they're all trying to compete with each other. We are on the crux of the Sailor City, Sailor Shay, Tirtangire, the
I think it's Salish Sheathy.
that that and the Native American nations, the UCAS, and we've got the Cal Free below us, basically. So we've got and we've got the international stuff going on too. So there's a ton of in fluff Thunderbird pilot smugglers and all sorts of people coming through the wilderness above in Canada and stuff too.
I
So
vote we set up a meet with him. That way, if we jump him somewhere, he might have a bunch of buddies with him.
So what do you guys think?
Jumping him is still the plan. How we're jumping him is the question.
Thinking setting up a meet might be a little bit safer than kicking down the front door of his clubhouse.
Okay. Who is the second most talky person? Because I am both the most talky person and the guy with the minigun.
That'd probably be me. I've got some ranks in social skills and illusions to assist me.
What do you got?
I've got 10 dice in con, 12 if it's fast talking.
Nice. You can make up on the fly that you need to talk to him about something, and you would like to buy something, and from there, make it about the riots, and then you call him through the number that we have got provided by Tindalos for this smuggler. And what is this smuggler's name?
All right. The smuggler is a female dwarf named Kira.
Okay.
Sounds vaguely Japanese. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So female dwarf named Kira. We will have Sunshine arrange something. When she arrives, we jump her back up. We slap patch or mind control her down, or something non-lethal. We scoot the fuck away, because it's riots all over the place, and it'll be hard to track us through that if he's got any buddies that is like a second team to follow up. Honestly, I'm fine. I have no problem with this person, so I would like to go non-lethal, unless they're like a huge douchebag or anything, and that they're like,
Yeah.
being a smuggler is okay, but being a douchebag is unforgivable.
Okay.
Let's go non-lethal.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like
so,
you smuggled something you should not have smuggled in.
okay, so
Unless
here's
they're like rolling in VX gas to Nerve Gas Seattle,
so here's what I'm thinking will be my cover. I'm going to use my burner sin identity and introduce myself as Dr. Henry Akula, and say that I'm looking to open up to smuggle in some medical blood packs into the underground to feed my clientele.
Why aren't you Mr. Johnson?
Okay, let me spell the cover name out for you.
Spoilers, it spells Dracula.
Son of a bitch.
I'm just saying, if you
I
use
love
this,
it.
you'll end up burning it when you could be like, yo, my name is Mr. Johnson, and just have that sin available.
He wants to really
Okay,
use it.
I don't think.
Okay.
And is it really necessary? If it's necessary, yeah. I don't think it'll be quite necessary to. Might not be quite necessary to burn it, and if it is, it's a rating 1.
Okay. All right.
My primary. This is not my primary sin.
I've just spent that like 10 times over, so you know.
Yeah. No sympathy.
Yeah.
All right. So Dr. Akula is calling the Kira's number, presumably, which was received by colors from Tindalos.
Tindalos, yes.
Tindalos. Hello.
Hello. I understand that you're an expert in acquiring items that of questionable legality and getting them to places where certain people don't want them
Where'd
to
you get
be.
this number?
I know people.
What people?
Drop the name Tindalos.
A man named Tindalos.
Hold on. Click. Few seconds later, a few minutes later, she's going to call back. What do you want?
I represent a certain demographic in the orc underground, and the quarantine has been making it a bit difficult for them to acquire food.
Mm-hmm. Are we
Um,
talking ghouls, vampires, or something even freakier? Because
mostly
I don't do human trafficking.
mostly vampires, and I'm only interested in acquiring medical blood packs.
Mm-hmm. All right. Who have you dealt with before?
Guys, give me a name, quick.
You have dealt with Victor from the Orc Underground, who is a loyalty 3, connection 3, but you're looking to move up.
There's a fellow in the underground who I've done business with named Victor, but his services have lately been proving inadequate.
Well, I'm not looking to step on any toes. You sure that he's not going
Smaller.
to work out?
He's very small time.
You got it.
Okay.
So, you're looking for blood packs. What quantities?
I was thinking about 100 should do for right now.
All right. And give me a second. She, line goes dead for a little while.
Probably
All right.
some.
Where would you like those delivered?
Guys, where do you think we should get them?
Somewhere
drop the
not
map
in
real
the middle
quick.
of riots, but close by, so we can move through the riots and get lost in it. She'll probably send somebody, but that's what we can get to them through. So we talk to him, we talk to the people who sent him, and then we get to her. Failing that,
Well, okay, just right now, where do we want? Where should I tell her to send it?
downtown war zone right now, right?
Not a war zone, just a riot zone.
Riot zone. Snohomish, which is north of downtown.
Yeah.
Snohomish?
If we
Okay.
can ride the river for a bit, we can pick up plenty of docks.
All right. I'm sending you an address in Snohomish, which should be good for our purposes.
Okay. Give me a day and 12,000 new yen.
Escrow, escrow.
We'll set up an escrow account for just to be safe.
Obviously. What's the number on that?
4, 8, 12,
Make up a number for escrow.
19.
Yeah. Are you going to actually put 12,000 new yen in an escrow account?
I do not have that money.
Does anybody have 12,000 new yen to put in an escrow account which they can check?
Cat
Yeah.
has that money easily,
It's
but
not
as long as
going anywhere.
okay, yeah, then Cat's got it.
Okay. Because I
Go
do
ahead.
too.
If you're uncomfortable, I would advise Bob's putting it up.
Yeah, I guess Black Cat will just put it up.
Okay. Or you can split it, like both of you
Yeah.
put up 6K.
I've got 4,000.
I have 1,125 because medical expenses.
Mhm.
That's the code for my drugs.
So
Well-
3 of us could put in 4 each.
Okay.
Cool. All right. So is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Yeah, 4K each in escrow.
All right. Once it shows up in escrow, she's going to say, "All right. Sounds excellent. Best of luck to all of you, and good hunting." And then she's going to hang up.
So hey, Tindalos totally gave her personal number, didn't he?
What?
You-
No, it was a business number.
Oh, okay. I thought they hung up and were like, "How did you get this number?" Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, how did you get my business number? Who gave that information to you? You are not a client that I currently deal with.
All right.
It's not exactly like she's got something in the yellow pages, bro.
All right, that's fair.
Like us, you probably got a dozen different com links on them, each with their own phone number.
Yeah.
I was wondering if we could like backtrace her current location as she was talking to not Anthony, Sunshine.
Maybe a bit too risky.
Short answer is yeah, but you need to actively hack it while you're doing that.
Bob has not had a good track record with trace actions.
So you didn't even make me roll con for that.
Hmm?
Bit disappointed.
Was it a con? I mean, we're really put up.
Yeah, it's not like they were bullshitting.
Yeah.
Remember, we can always just say, "Oh, we didn't take the blood packs. We didn't buy them."
All
We'll
right.
be having that money back.
What?
If we don't take the blood packs and we leave her alive, I think we should definitely be able to take the money back out of escrow.
I mean, that is what escrow is for.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but isn't escrow judged by a third party?
Yes, usually.
This third party tends to be Tindalos because information broker.
Uh, um, the
Let's
question is,
convert
does Tindalos have a higher loyalty with his smugglers than with colors?
Ooh, that's a good point. Shit. Oh, I gotta get some personal runs in him, but nobody's running personal runs. Damn it.
All right. So you guys are what, going to set up an ambush at the meeting place?
Set up an ambush, grab whoever comes, and then talk to them and work our way up the food chain, or just talk to them and say, "Look, we need to find out some information." You know what? Never mind. Okay, so 2 options. One is we grab the person. 2, we upfront say, "So we wanted you to talk to you in person, in private, and we wanted to ask you a few questions about one of your buyers, one of which was involving a bunch of Gore-Tex bombs." This is probably the part where she rabbits, and if not, we ask her the same. We ask her any information she has, and I negotiate the shit out of that.
How
And
about we wait for them to rabbit and then we negotiate? strenuously.
I mean, they're businessmen like us. I don't know. It's sort of a thieves' code, but you know. I don't have any code of honor. I just feel like Colors would respect working with this person. I don't
Let's
know.
ask them politely first, and then when they try to book it, we remind them that there's no escape from us. We're badass.
We could appeal to their
Greed.
businessmanness, yeah, greed, and say that
We could pay for
that
the
this
information.
chaos is probably bad for business.
Well, then we definitely have to pay for those blood packs we just ordered. Because they are delivering those.
Back because he'll be eating well for a long fucking time. Shit, son, how many blood packs do you go through? Even one a day would be. That's
Maybe
and-
he get up his reputation with the person who normally gets him blood packs. That would be nice.
That would be a banshee named Bloody Mary.
Yes. If you could.
Why didn't you say Bloody Mary instead of Victor?
Good question.
Because he didn't want to burn Bloody Mary by like dropping her name in this.
All right, so let's go.
Okay. So what is the address that you gave her, by the way?
Some dock in Snohomish is the address, is the street name.
What?
Some dock in Snohomish.
So just the dock in Snohomish?
I can name a place if you'd like an exact name.
Well, I was thinking it was a warehouse.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because if it's like a safe house or something like that, then you can rent that out. Otherwise, you just send her to, drop off supplies at, somebody else's place.
Yeah, we're going to Cathart. It's a sea area in Snohomish.
What?
It's right along the river.
Hang on. So that is Shills Hole Bay? No. Greenwood, Shoreline, Linwood, Snohomish. There we go. Lake Forest Park? No.
I don't know the name of the park. It's pretty big. There's one big park right there along the river.
St. Edward State Park. St. Edward State Park. That's the biggest one near Snohomish.
Yeah.
It's technically in. Oh wait, no, the one near the river that is on the right side.
It's on the right side of the river.
Oh, that's near Cathcart.
Cathcart. It's kind of hard on the hub map. Okay, it's tiny.
Okay. So yeah,
And,
I see it.
Can we assume that I also requested that this meeting happen at night?
Obviously, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're a vampire.
For your allergies, of course. You're buying blood packs. We know.
Yeah. Okay, so you were having them deliver a refrigerator full of blood packs to
refrigerators, probably.
What?
I don't know. I just said several refrigerators, probably.
Yeah, probably. To a park in the middle of Snohomish.
It's, let me link this. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So go over and look at Snohomish near this, where the crash zone is, where there's a C, and on the other side it says Cathcart with a C. It is to the right of Snohomish Society State Farm, which is a purple pin in the map.
Okay, so where am I looking? Start again.
Snohomish. There should be a purple pin in the middle of Snohomish that says Snohomish Society Farm.
Yeah, I see it.
Look to the right. Big green square.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is the park.
All right.
Fucking huge.
I see.
Also a bunch of rail lines and over the tracks and whatnot, and it's near a river too.
Yeah, so they can use the river or rail lines or whatever.
Okay, and that's presumably a rather large.
Large ass park. These are lots of streets. So if I open this up in another map, that will be. Let me actually. It is near. What was the name of the place again?
Cathart?
Cathcart.
Cathcart.
Cart. Washington. Yeah. This is near Snohomish River. Oh, that's convenient. It's near Snohomish River, near Old Snohomish Monroe Road, and it is the road going in the middle of it is 142nd Avenue Southeast. I can't give you any more information than that.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So you're going to have them deliver it there?
Yes.
This is a C rated security zone.
In the
Yep.
middle of riots.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the
There's-
riots aren't going to be particularly active here.
Okay.
And it's fairly close to the border of Redmond.
Okay. Quick question: Who in the party has cyber?
I do.
Cat does.
Wait.
I do.
Do you need
Obvious cyber.
cyber?
Oh,
Oh.
that's different.
Bob. Bob.
Cyber or visible cyber?
Yeah, visible cyber is what we're really concerned with.
I have a data jack under my hair.
Mm,
Nope. Oh, everything is internal, boss.
I'm a
Nice.
magician.
yeah. All right.
And I'm
So-
gonna be outside anyways with a mini. Well, no. I will be there in my car to back up as like looking like muscle, and then I'll just like talk, and then I'll ask and face the shit out of the situation, and maybe I can get an illusion on me to help me.
Yeah.
And I will ask.
Should probably make you look like a vampire
Should
Okay.
also make him look
or
like a
some
woman.
other blood
Why don't you
drinking.
illusion all of us so that we look like not cyber monstrosities or people
Yeah,
in the car?
that's gonna be quite a few sustained spells.
Okay,
though.
so we don't have to do that. But Smiling Bob, wait in the car and just hack shit. You can always hack their comm links while we're see if they have any financial records or something. I don't know. It's worth a shot, maybe.
And Black
Okay.
Hat doesn't have a lot of exposed skin anyway, so
Yeah, the motorcycle helmet, the leathers, whatnot.
Yeah.
gloves.
Okay, so really just Bob and Quicksilver.
I don't have anything exposed. Like
So just
all,
Bob. Or
all my
Bob.
stuff is like
Sorry, I meant, and I got the names wrong anyway. Sorry, I meant really just colors and Quicksilver that
Nope,
could
no
use
exposed cyber. I have no exposed cyber.
that could use disguises.
I mean, I can use a disguise. I would love a disguise, but yeah. I'm going to be in the front with you.
Mhm.
Otherwise, unless you want somebody asking, why is there a normie hanging out with a fucking bloodsucker?
Yeah.
A rather large normie at that, who is very distinctive and has the Scottish flag on his fucking shoulder.
So, are you either of you elves?
I am an elf.
What? Okay, so I'll make you look like a banshee then.
Okay.
I'm a norm.
Okay. And roll
Once
against
again, colors is
brain.
hot.
What?
Once again, colors is hot.
I never said he was a woman this time.
You can be a non-woman banshee?
Yeah,
Huh. I did
Yeah.
not
it's
know that.
just
If you're
banshees are what elves normally turn into when they get HMHVV strain 1.
yep.
Fancy that.
Okay, and and for Quicksilvers,
Yeah, my pen and paper game. One of the guys after
Okay.
we fought a blood spirit, he's now turning into a banshee.
That sucks.
And I made enough rolls successfully to only get carrier level 3, which is
all
nice.
right. So you both have physical masks on you, and you both look like you're infected.
All
Which
right.
mostly means pointy teeth and everything, and different faces.
Okay.
Cool.
I can back that up with impersonation, I believe.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if I should just disguise myself so that, I don't look like me. That'd probably be a good idea.
Mhm.
Do we have any large car? Anybody? We're fucked.
Ooh, my disguise on myself isn't quite as good.
Do we have a large vehicle of some kind?
I got Bob on retainer.
Big Bob?
Big Bob's World of Used Cars. Guaranteed to go 25 miles.
You could do that.
So get Big Bob to get us a big truck.
I get probably just pick up a GMC Bulldog.
Okay, so now I look like a human with dark hair wearing a lab coat.
Okay. Dr. Akula. All right. So everyone has their disguises finished, right?
Yes.
Cool. Then you guys are going to be asked to bring, to show up the next day at the park.
At night?
Presumably in the evening. What?
At night. I was just saying.
Yeah, at night.
Said a day.
And meet them by the side of that little river.
Awesome. Now, really, about this car, do we have to like rent one from Bob?
It's up to you guys.
Does nobody have a car?
I have a car. It's not going to fit a fucking fridge in it. Unless it was like a mini fridge.
Okay.
I mean, it was only, 100?
Wait. I have a troll-sized smuggling compartment. Would that fit this fridge?
Yeah, I mean,
It's
it's just going to be. It's
it's 100. It's 100 pints, right?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Yeah, it's just like 100 pints. So
It's
it's
not
probably going
that
to be like
big.
2
It's maybe a
coolers.
cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna fit on my motorcycle.
No.
Well, shit. I'll load it off to Sunshine later. It goes in the smuggling compartment for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're good.
Assuming we even actually, I thought we were.
You just cut out.
Yeah, I thought we didn't actually want to get this stuff.
If
Well, no,
we
but
do
if we
diplomat-
show up, we need to be able to look like we could transport this
Good
stuff.
point,
Because it would
good
be
point.
an obvious tell if we showed up and
Yeah.
all we were driving were motorcycles.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
also, it would also be a good point that if we want to not do this non-violently and they have a lot of heat with them, we can try and talk this out.
Yeah.
Not everything has to be murder, guys.
I got a shot glove. It's only nearly killed a guy once.
Oh yeah,
I mean, you've nearly killed Ryu driving, so you know.
I bought shock gloves too. Fuck yeah.
Okay. So you guys are setting up an ambush, or are you just going to wait and wait for the boat to show up and then
I would
see what
prefer that
happens?
the motorcycle outriders would be ready to ambush.
Well, it's not by the road.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, if you look at the map, it's not really by the road. They're asking you to meet them in that little area where the river and runs right next to the park.
Okay. I'm going to be near. I'm going to bring my car right up towards the river.
Mm-hmm.
But not like at risk of falling in or any shit like that. Of course.
Yeah,
So
of course.
I am going to have my minigun in the smuggling compartment. I am going to be within running distance because I'm a fucking elf with agility on 8, and I can run 1632. So I mean walk run. So I am going to be able to have the minigun within grabbing distance, basically.
Yeah.
So I'm within 16 meters. I can walk and then pick up, and then next initiative pass, action phase, whatever, open fire on any problems.
Okay.
That's correct.
And if I have to do any social roles while sustaining these disguises, I'll be able to have my water spirit temporarily sustain the spells for me, so I don't take the -6 dice pool penalty.
But shouldn't, because I can help and I can do
Yeah,
talk.
except they think that I'm going to be the one in yeah.
I
They're
You're the
likely
one in charge?
expecting me to talk,
I can
do the
what's
talking
the word?
since
What is the
you're
word for representative? It is I can be your it's a fancy
Advocate?
word, basically. Advocate, sort of. What is the fancy word they used in Django Unchained for Tuttle, the persnickety man? Fuck it.
Proxy.
Proxy, thank you.
Yeah.
I can be his proxy.
except I'm right there, so that's going to seem weird.
I can speak for you and be somebody who is more diplomatic than you, because I'm an elf and you're a human. Quite obviously, right?
Yeah.
Except, didn't you make a disguise skill to make you look human?
No, I'm a banshee, which is elf. He is a human.
Yeah.
Right, but he normally looks like an elf because he's a poser.
Yeah, and
just a
also I
quick.
have amnesia, so I don't even realize that I'm not an elf.
I didn't even know that. Okay. So,
Just a quick thing. In about 10 minutes, or probably right before we do this, I need to just take a quick break and take my dogs out to walk for their morning.
Okay. If you'd like, we can take a quick 10-minute break right now, and then come back and actually do that.
Okay, so come back at the.
At the top of the hour?
Yeah.
Sound good to everyone?
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Thanks, guys. I'll be right
mhm.
back.
okay.
Yep, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna try and make some meat because Smiling Bob has the right idea.
best crunching 2015.
And I've got the mic turned up away from my mouth. I don't know what else to do.
You could mute yourself.
Okay.
Use push to talk.
Yeah, I still haven't got push to talk to work right on here. It's the opposite for what it should be.
Oh, in that case, all you have to do is hit the button in the Skype that has the mic on it, and if you hit that button, then it will switch your push to talk from push to mute to push to talk.
Ah.
Still waiting for Skin Jumper, I think.
Okay, that works.
Cool.
Still trying to figure out how to turn off those stupid little orange bleeps.
It won't do that if you have your status set to do not disturb.
Ah.
You can also go into the group of messages, like ours, and hit /alerts off, and hit enter or the arrow button, and it'll stop giving alerts from that group.
It's the OOC one, I guess.
Oh God, yes. The
Yeah.
RunnerHub OOC.
Yeah.
That and GMs at RunnerHub are muted for me.
Oh
for-
my god, the
Oh,
GM one. I will, I'll be away for a night and then come back and there are
Yeah.
800 messages.
Yeah, easily.
It's insane.
I turn off Skype when we're done.
Yeah.
I am not a huge fan of it, but
No. To a certain extent, I wish that we used something other than Skype. But most things are, not free.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I think Black
Yep.
Cat is trying to send us a message.
Mhm.
I'm trying to stop getting these numbers grid aligned, but god damn, I just like those positions.
No, the GM has snapped a grid set, so you can't do shit. You would have to go into the pop up panel that has the little blue page icon in the top right, Anthony. Click that.
I just took off the
You
grid settings.
just fucked it all up. You fucked it. You had one job, Anthony. Oh God, chicken's burning. Hang on.
Go
Yes.
burn
Chicken.
the chicken.
Leroy Jenkins.
Oh my god. I didn't really know how dumb that video was till I at least got up there. I'm like, what morons? So dumb.
All right. So I think we're just waiting on what, Skin Jumper? That's it.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm.
We're good.
Okay, I finished my Cheez-Its.
Okay, the chicken
Yes, good.
salvageable.
Nice.
Okay, so I had a question actually.
Yeah.
Can Bob look up any background information and do like a background search on Kira, and like see where her loyalties lie, if she has any humanist like ties, or if she is just.
She's a dwarf.
Yeah, that's a good fucking point. Thank you.
Let's just save that step.
Yeah. I mean, she could have humanist ties if she was, really dumb and wanted to die.
No, you don't have to sugarcoat it. I fucked up. I got it. Thank you.
Got it. um,
Fucking chicken.
all right. Any other questions?
Well, just want to be clear on what the exact plan here is. So, so when the guys come up, probably just going to be like people who work for Kira, not Kira herself. So, what are we going to do?
Well, I'm gonna be ready in case they start to boogie out or whatever. I'm gonna be ready to start jamming the crap out of the area. That should shut down calls out. Probably play hell with anybody trying to rig anything.
What's your jammer rating?
Cyberdeck.
Okay, then the jammer is going to create your deck is going to end up creating noise equal to the number of hits you get.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if they had somebody that was good at that, or if you get really unlucky with the hits you generate, they might still have working comms.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I think
I actually do have somewhat of a few plans. Contingency number one. She doesn't show up. We ask to speak to her, or we just bag her people and then follow, or we can track them. We can either bag her people and
You mean like try to slip an RFID tag onto one of them?
we could, yeah.
But that would mean paying them.
Yeah.
We can like palm it onto them. It would mean paying them.
Yeah.
We can. We're really hanging on to these 4K each.
I guess I could give it up, but
Yeah.
I know some of these
happy
other
about
runners
it,
are
but-
sort of new.
Yeah. That's fair. That's
Gonna
We
be
can retcon
entirely
it.
happy about it, but
I
We can retcon it and just be like
I
me.
could survive, but I'd rather keep my money.
Yes. So what I would say is,
I mean, you get food for a couple months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that
That I
has to
do.
like pay for your living expenses and then some.
Well, there's also rent.
So what I would say is we can either bag them and ask what they know about where she is, or if they know anything about the meat, if they were the ones on the meat that handed over the
Bombs.
explosives, the bombs. If she shows up, our job is a lot easier. We just talk to her and or bag her ourselves, and then get her to tell us one way or another what we need to know, that being, who are the perpetrators in this diabolical crime?
Well, Black Cat would like to walk away on friendly terms with these people, if we could.
You really
Yeah.
are obsessed with making friends.
I know, right? I was never good at close combat or automatic weapons. Like verbal negotiation, top skill.
So we play it by ear. We don't kill anybody if at all possible, and we try to get them, depending on how many show up, or if she shows up in person herself. Which an edge roll from all of us would be nice, if that's possible. But failing that, if she doesn't show up, we talk to the people and try and find out what we can from them. Grab them, interrogate them, set them loose after a while, or If anybody has a better idea, that'd be great. But
I got nothing.
thoughts, recommendations. But basically, the idea is boiling down to grab the people and/or talk to them without grabbing them and see what they know about the other acquisition. Although I think without grabbing them, it would be very hard to convince them to speak about
I'm back.
other buyers.
Okay.
Is Skin Jumper back?
I think he is.
I am.
Yes. Technically speaking,
myself to be the most bloodthirsty and nastiest person in this round. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised.
All right. So everyone back? Everyone good? You ready to start back up again?
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys are setting up. You have your vehicle stations not too far away from. Did the call drop?
Mm-mm.
No, I'm
Nope.
still here.
So maybe it was just me.
Okay.
And you're still here too.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys are setting up by the bank of the river. You've got your little what kind of car do you have?
Honda Spirit.
So you've got your little shitty ass Honda Spirit sedan.
Could be a shittier car.
I mean, it's not a For America car, so there's that. Set up on the banks of the river. Give me a second.
Well, I was going to call him.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. All right. So you guys have your car pulled up to the bank of the river, and you're just waiting?
Well, not to ruin Color's great plan and all, but I figured I was going
Please, by
to
all means.
sneak out ahead of the group, switch my colors on my outfit to like camo,
Mm-hmm.
and like try to sneak out and hide up in a tree somewhere near the meet.
That's probably a good idea.
What do you
Okay.
have that you can change your color?
It's
Electrochromatic coding.
Yeah, I got electromagnetic color coding.
Electrochromatic
I'm going to choke on that every time.
or electrochromic, actually.
I need to get some of that.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really give me any bonuses. I just stopped being a chick in a hot pink motorcycle helmet, which sort of makes it hard to hide in the darkness.
Mm-hmm. All right. Just make me a sneaking check then.
Sneaky check.
Actually, how many dice do you have in gymnastics?
A fair amount. I think it's like 11.
Okay, then please also make me a gymnastics test.
Excellent. All right. Where are you?
Holy shit,
there it is.
ruthenium polymer coating is pretty dope.
Yeah,
but polymer coding
That's
is
something
great.
different.
crazy
That-
expensive too, though.
Well,
Yeah.
it comes standard on the Sleeping Tiger, which
I know, which is ridiculous, and that's
It's
why
OP.
my Technomancer Noise has Sleeping Tiger armor.
well, that's what Quicksilver has. But what's weird is that like the ruthenium polymer coating, I think is R or F, and it
Yeah.
doesn't.
And there's
it-
no restriction on the Sleeping Tiger.
Yeah.
It's stupid, I
It's
know.
like what?
All right. So
Right, stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 successes on stealth,
okay.
and then gymnastics. All right, I got 3 successes in monkey climb to go up this tree.
Sweet, you're good. So you climb up your tree. Are you gonna set up like a sniping outpost or something?
I don't have anything to snipe with.
Okay. Do you have anything to shoot with?
I do have something to shoot with.
Good. At least there's that.
Okay. I'm going to just wait by the car with the others, avoiding all of the trees and water in the area as much as I can.
Okay. After a few minutes, well, actually more like like an hour or so, depending on when you guys get there. Small motor craft, like basically a little motorboat, is going to be making its way down the whatever that river is, um, and it's going to pull up on the shoreline, and a couple of guys are going to jump out, 3 of them, and pull it in, tie it off to the base of a tree, and they're going to hold on one second. Yeah, they're gonna notice you guys and wave you down.
All right. It's time. I guess me and Sunshine and possibly whoever else is with us walk towards us. Aside from Smiling Bob, who is totally in the car and should probably be working on bricking their motorcraft right now.
Well, getting ready to brick their motorcraft.
Getting ready to brick the motorcraft.
Would you like to be doing that, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's going to be a matrix perception to see it, first of all.
I. That's computer and lodge int, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Intuition.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
God, GM rules.
I think you can retest that.
You can retest that, yeah. You lose a die on it, but you can retest that without spending your edge.
Because it's just looking around, basically.
Yep. So you knock off. Yep. There we go. Give me a sec. There we go.
That's better.
That's much better. So it takes you a little while, but you look around and then you're like, oh, there it is.
The big boaty thing.
There's the boat. There's the boat.
All right. So yeah, that's gonna take a good 30 seconds to a minute, which is that's long for you. You've never had that happen before. But yeah, then hold on for 1 second. We're gonna start the tense negotiations, and then you can start throwing marks on it.
All right. First, I'm ass sensing them since I'm dual natured.
Okay, go ahead. Nobody's awakened. They've got some cyber though.
Fuck.
Okay.
As for emotions, it's pretty business as usual. They're fine.
All right.
A little
Okay.
concerned, but
They're dealing with vampires.
yeah.
It would make most sane people nervous.
Mm-hmm. All right. So they're gonna, wave you guys down towards the river.
All right. That's
I've got your back, Sunshine. Do you want me to do the
Yeah.
talking? And if so, what do you want me to say?
Well, my main concern is just that vampires really suck at swimming, and I'd like to stay away from the water.
These guys, I'll walk forward, and because you're the vampire and banshees, do they have that same restriction?
No, it's just vampires.
Okay.
Take a -4 penalty when on all dice pools when immersed in water, and my swimming dice pool is 4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will edge. Reroll failures. Pull up. You're going in too deep, Ghost Rider.
Yeah. So the Banshee is going down?
The Banshee that is colors is in fact going down, and I believe Quicksilver is walking with him, trying to look intimidating.
Yes.
So that is a total of 5 successes. Wonderful.
Nice. You got a mark.
So, I say to those, my compatriot has an issue with fast-moving water, and I say very softly and very menacingly, I trust that we have all the supplies as necessary.
You got it. Hold on 1 second, and he's gonna signal to the other guys, and they're gonna bring like a pretty big, it takes 2 people to carry kind of cooler out of the boat, and plop it on the side of the river. He's gonna open it, and it's got tons of blood bags. Who knows? Who guessed? Money in escrow?
Money in escrow. I was to understand that your boss would be here. Where is she? And I can roll con on that if you would like.
Please do. And Smiling Bob, go ahead. You get +1 die because you have a mark on it.
And I am going to edge that because I have 3, and this is a sort of important roll, and I haven't spent edge yet.
Okay.
So that is 4. I'm going to roll 10 dice. Oh, for God's sake.
Would you like to... Jesus. Bob, you have the worst luck I've ever seen. Consistently.
God.
Time to become a rigger, man.
Okay, so I get a total of 9 successes, and I keep all of those.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Just gonna see what happens with Bob's edged roll.
Please. Before like the horn starts going off. Okay, we're good.
There we go.
5 successes.
Nice.
The defender would have won that tie, just FYI.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
And like klaxons and like lights start going and shit.
All right, so he's gonna look around. Kira didn't tell us that she was supposed to come along. Is that gonna be a problem?
I was supposed to speak to her about a later arrangement with continued business. My compatriot and I nod over backwards towards the vampire in the lab coat, although displeased with water, is very pleased with this acquisition. He wishes to discuss further business and was going to do that in person and in private.
Oh, shit. Here, I can call her up on a comm. Will that work?
No, unfortunately not. I believe we were supposed to discuss this in person and face to face. He is probably displeased at this motion, and I start to shrug a little bit, and I says, "There'd be a lot of lost business. Perhaps we could get guided back to your place." And I roll con again. Actually, can I roll negotiation? Actually, they're the same. I don't know. Which one do you want?
What?
Which one do you want?
I think this would be con.
Okay, con.
This would be con, yeah.
So, might you to her?
And Bob, I don't think that you can actually trace where it's been.
Only its current location.
You can trace where it is.
Can you check the grid guide memory?
if it was using Grid
Yeah,
Guide.
but I don't
Yeah,
think that.
but-
And also, it's a boat. They
Yeah,
don't
that's
have grid guide for boats.
That's fair. That's fair.
What? I
Oh,
thought this was
shit.
2076.
Well, hey, yeah, hold on. We can probably set up, another meet location or something like that, or have her come down here. And Bob, yeah, they use GPS, but GPS tells you where they are currently, not where they've been.
What about bookmark locations? Like in a smartphone, using not OnStar, but Waze or Google Maps. You can you can have bookmarked locations and to route yourself to.
Roll me an edge test.
Who, me or
See if the
Bob, to see if they're stupid enough to bookmark their home base.
please, 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 please.
be lucky for once.
Nice, nice.
To edge, and he makes it.
Yeah, sure. There's a little dock off of the Puget Sound that's a couple miles. It's on the Give me a second, because there's one area of Seattle that has all the smuggling outfits.
Something Island, I think it is. I don't know. It might be the one with the two bridges to it. That's really not descriptive.
Useless bay.
Think shit's
Yeah,
going
it's
down in Useless Bay.
Everett. Yep, up north in Everett.
Okay.
And can someone link me that map again?
Sure.
Thank you.
It's I think there's actually a link to it in the sidebar on RunnerHub.
Oh, the famous sidebar. Nobody will ever find that map.
No. Yeah, up in the northern part of Seattle.
There it is.
Everett.
The in-character section.
Mm-hmm. There are a bunch of docks and stuff like that, and it's the home base, a little dock over in northern Everett.
So near Possession Sound.
Near what sound?
Possession Sound, like possession as in a possession tradition in Shadowrun.
Yeah.
Okay. So, guys, do you want me to break off the? Yeah, we should go there. Should I say? I believe your boss has something already in mind that we were supposed to meet. Perhaps she mentioned a base in Everett. And she clearly told us, and I believe she would be there and waiting for us. If not seeing us, would that be legit, or should I modify that, or what?
Up to you.
No, I'm asking the other guys. I know that you can't tell.
Seems risky, but it could work.
I'm willing to let it play out. Really did not have to beat these guys into their life.
Any other opinions? No other opinions?
Nope.
No, that's no. Quicksilver?
No,
No idea.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that sounds good.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a nice big dice pool on that
Pre-edge
con.
it.
Okay, pre-edge.
Pre-edge it, man.
Pre-edge, and that'll be 17 dice. So
Wait, why are you pre-aging if you already got 15 dice in the pool?
14, and then I pre-edge for 17. And if it's under 20, it's better to pre-edge.
And explodey dice, explodey sixes.
Yeah, there you can actually figure out precisely where it is better to pre-edge and not pre-edge. It's about 20 dice. It depends on the pool, though.
So I think I'm doing this right. I added an exclamation point at the end, and that
Yeah.
is
Yeah, that should do it.
7 successes.
Nice. Uh, doesn't sound. Really?
Really?
Well, shit. Why didn't she just have you come by and pick this shit up in the first place?
I shrug, and I say maybe she
She-
wanted you to check us out first before we headed to your base.
All right. Well, only you, nobody else.
I look back at my boss because I am his proxy, and I check for a nod.
Yeah, I nod.
Okay, I think it's important to note at this point that I have, going into the lion's den here, I have on me. That was ominous.
Sorry, that was my phone ringing. I got a text message.
We do have the location of the base, yes.
It's
Yeah,
Singed Laugh from
Probably
League
come
of
catch up
Legends.
to me. League of Legends? Did you say League of...
Yeah, it's Singed Laugh.
Oh, nice. I was playing Nautilus earlier. Anyways,
Yeah, I thought you'd recognize that since you have Teemo as your icon. At least I think that's Teemo.
that is in fact Teemo. Singed is a pain to chase, but luckily I don't do much chasing. I make people chase me.
Anyway.
Anyways, if you guys could very handily come back me up and be outside in case shit hits the fan, that would be swell.
Yeah, I could I think I could turn into an animal of some sort and follow you.
And be able to like follow me in and throw any spells as necessary on me. You can understand English, right?
Yeah.
So you just can't speak it okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So if shit goes tits up, or if I like start giving you if I like rub my hand along my chin and my glorious mutton chops, or if I run my hand along my spiked hair. Actually, no, we're gonna have we're gonna have mutton chops because disguise. So glorious mutton chops for the Banshee from Scotland. All right.
Okay.
So if I rub my hands along my mutton chops and like sort of like stroke my chin, start throwing spells to like buff me in like any sort of social or whatnot.
Okay. Well,
Do you have anything like that?
most of my spells are based around like trickery and stuff. Let's see, I could maybe use control thoughts on someone.
That would help. Just be creative if I can't give you orders and try and help me as best as possible.
Yeah, okay. I could also, if it comes to that, I can turn you invisible.
Also helpful, especially if I'm about to get ventilated.
Maybe
Okay,
make
so much
a Trid
caught.
phantasm of a SWAT team bursting through the windows.
That would definitely be helpful too. Definitely distracting, I would say that. So I'm going to ride in a pretty little boat. I need somebody to take my car.
That would have to be someone else. Once we're out, once the
It has my minigun in it. I can't like that is a heavy piece of hardware. That
You
is
had me at
expensive.
minigun.
It's
So-
expensive.
So once the guys can't,
I can drive.
once the other guys can't see us anymore, I drop the physical
Whoa.
masks on
Do you have to have line of
myself
sight on me?
and Quicksilver.
Question. Do you have to have line of sight on me to keep the boost up?
I believe so. Yes.
Follow me above as a bird or something.
Yeah. Well, I think it would be more thematically appropriate to turn into a bat right now.
You know, let's just go with that.
So,
I have a
keep-
question.
so-
How much room will be in the boat?
and resist drain.
A pretty decent amount. Why?
Could you make me invisible so that I can just sneak into the boat?
I could also turn you into a bat. No, wait, you'd have to leave all your equipment behind too, and you're a bit more reliant on it, aren't you?
Yes, that would be a lot of stuff left in a tree.
she's beanie, as well as the shot glove, as well as clothing, as well as all stuff.
Yeah, that'd be awkward.
She loves that motorcycle helmet, you must know.
I do.
Okay. Okay, so before they leave and I do the other spells,
Remember, they've just lost a fridge worth of room.
I'll turn Black Cat invisible. So, okay.
So add 4 dice to your sneaking roll.
Actually, I believe it
Something
takes
like-
it.
Oh, it's a penalty. It's a penalty.
Yeah, it takes 4 dice off of their checks,
Test.
their
And
perception.
I keep forgetting to declare the force of these spells beforehand.
Yes, you do. What was the
But-
force?
4?
Fine.
I can.
He's such a good
I've
guy.
got enough drain dice to resist a drain pool. To reliably resist a drain value of 4. So
And it's force -1, right?
yeah.
So that would it would make sense for you to have done 5. But
Yeah.
okay.
I imagine you want a stealth test at this point from me.
Yes, please.
And I'm actually going to edge that.
Remember, they're
What?
taking a -4 dice pool penalty on their perception tests.
Yep.
To see you.
You
And you have the bad luck quality.
That is a good point.
That's a very good point.
Okay. Fine. I won't edge it. We'll just go with 3 successes.
And pray.
And pray. There will be praying. Praying will be had.
There.
We
I
might
think
be good.
we could
shit.
all
Oh,
with.
we're still good.
Oh, I was gonna say with
All right,
that,
you're good.
we could all just walk in, just walk into the boat. They're like, wait, what? Huh?
Not all of us were invisible.
Yeah. And I could make you guys invisible too, but remember, I've got to take dice pool penalties for sustaining these spells.
Okay.
This is awesome. So I'm just riding in the boat with colors.
You're right in the boat. He's above the 2 people getting spell sustained, and everybody else is hauling ass. Please bring the car with the minigun in it. I feel that might be necessary.
Yeah.
And my stuff too.
Yeah.
Like my clothes.
I'll load it up and take off with it.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So we ride.
Who's with me?
What about the blood packs? Do we just like pay
Just
for
put
those?
them in my smuggling compartment. It's a troll-sized smuggling compartment. It's got room for a minigun.
He's more concerned with the fact that these guys aren't leaving and bringing you to their boss until they get their money out of escrow.
It's gone. I knew it.
Yeah, okay. We'll deal.
We can always try and get more money out of somebody else we kidnap.
How much? Did
I
we,
intend to.
how much did
Very
we toss
cheap.
into the escrow?
4K from
each.
3 people.
Nice, guys.
I'm sorry. It was the only thing I could think of, and nobody objected. Too strenuously.
Uh,
I don't think there was much other way to do this. So
If it gets
mission
by, I
expense
will
right there.
definitely beat the 4K back out of.
Come on. All right, let's go.
Okay.
We go.
so, unless anybody is doing anything else, we can fast forward to the meetup at the smuggler hideout. Can I get a drive test of the people who are driving?
Does anybody have a pilot groundcraft greater than 8?
Yeah. Oh no.
Definitely.
Well, what are you doing with your bike? Because you came here on a bike, right?
Yeah.
I,
Shit.
I
I
sent
can
mine
ride.
back on Grid Guide.
Yeah, you can send it back on Grid Guide. You just
Yeah.
wouldn't-
I'll just do that.
Okay. Then please roll me your 8 dice. Okay, yeah. You guys are going to get there shortly after the smugglers do. So yeah, you get to what looks like old probably mostly abandoned. Couple of docks with some warehouses nearby. It appears that one of them has been destroyed. And then a couple of others are, on their way out, but at least one of them is, shall we say, awake at this hour.
Is the level
What are they
one
made of?
familiar to me?
The leveled one looks familiar to you.
Oh,
What are the warehouses made of?
Basically sheet metal.
Okay.
yeah, pretty cheap
Black
shit.
Cat, what did you do?
I blame Mr. Carpet.
Oh God, the love of slack and heavy weaponry has strikes again.
So yeah, you guys pull in to a little dock, and they start guiding you out to the one of the warehouses, which looks like it's got some life to it.
Any broken windows in that warehouse?
Make me an edge test.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a broken window.
Okay, so I'll fly through that.
Okay, as a bat.
Yeah.
Okay, a couple of There are about half a dozen smugglers in there. Once they see the bat, they're gonna be like, "Oh, hey, get that fragger out of here!" and start trying to slowly, shoo you out.
Okay. I'm going to multicast now.
So reckless spellcasting.
No, splitting my dice pool.
Um,
I'm a little bit scared now.
Yeah. So, dice pool of 12 for spell casting, -4 from the spells I'm sustaining.
wait, I
is
think that
eight.
in order to cast more than one spell a turn, it's got to be reckless spellcasting though.
No, you can split your dice pool to cast 2 spells as the same action.
Really?
Yes.
Holy
It's
shit!
a little known rule, but it's there.
No kidding. Put
Yeah.
that in my back pocket.
Yeah.
Mages are fucking horrifying, says the guy.
Okay. So
Heard it from the guy with the minigun first.
base dice pool of 8. I'm going to pre-edge that, so it's 11. And they're both illusion spells, which I get a bonus to from
Chaos, I'm guessing.
from chaos.
Yep.
And so that's going to be +2 to each one. So that's going to be 6 and 5. No, wait. Sorry. Yeah, 8 and 7 exploding dice for each one.
Okay.
So one is going to be a Trid Phantasm of a bat that in my position that flies out the window, and the other one is going to be an invisibility spell on myself.
Very nice. What's the force?
Irrelevant because I'm pre-edging.
Yeah.
Not irrelevant for the drain.
Ooh.
Oh, then force 1.
Sounds good.
So yeah. Okay, so right, okay, so 86 exploding. This is the illusion, the
Which
Trid
one?
Phantasm.
Okay. Wow.
Right.
Very cool. Very cool.
And I'll roll for drain now. Okay.
Drain.
And this is for the invisibility. Sweet.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
All right.
So, let me see. One sec.
I think it's
To resist, because they're not going to be able to see you, but to resist
Yeah.
that spell, and basically see through the illusion.
that's
It's
intuition plus logic.
okay. Give me a second. Do they take any negatives to that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just intuition plus logic.
Oh, you're fine. Cool.
Sweet.
So you are now an invisible bat.
Yes.
Uh,
I've been planning on using that multicast trick for a while now, ever since I learned that was possible.
oh my god, yeah. Okay, and so
Should try to subtract the edge. Okay.
yeah, you spent 2 edge on that, right? Or
Just one edge.
One edge for a split dice pool. I use that on my gunslinger at home grit
Yeah.
at the same time.
Since I
okay,
can only spend one edge per
And
turn.
it explodes all the pools.
Yeah.
that's crazy good.
It is the errata for multiple attacks that also it is applied to for splitting your dice pool in that instance, and it is fucking great. It's beautiful.
And once the Trid Phantasm is out of the window and away, I'll just stop sustaining it and then go find a nice place to roost and keep an eye on colors.
Because I am going to need it.
So I'm done for now. Guys?
I'm still here.
Awesome.
I'm just waiting for Anthony to recover from the shock of your spellcasting extravaganza.
So colors,
Indeed.
you are escorted into the warehouse. There are a couple of, about half a dozen smugglers that are chilling out there. It looks like they've got, a pretty decent setup. They've got a bunch of, equipment and such all lined up on the walls pretty neatly. Overall, pretty nice. They've got a couch, a cot. They're set up pretty well. Inside, there's also a Japanese dwarf female who's sitting there. Looks like she's playing an AR game, and then a couple of other guys, one dwarf, and then 3 humans. Anyway,
Can I
they're all
see
sitting
any
around.
of them have any cyber visible?
Yeah, most of them do.
Most of them. Interesting. Okay.
Well, I mean, as a smuggler, you're
Yeah, you know, smuggling compartments and all that.
yeah. Not much of it is like really big
Heavy
stuff.
duty stuff.
Data
Like
jacks,
and shit.
cyber eyes, things like that.
Yeah. But it's just worth noting that a lot of people who have cyber are now getting jumped
Mm-hmm.
for this.
Actually, I just thought of something. Assensing the people in the room, looking for awakened people.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, that'll be enough to notice if anyone's awakened.
The 1 success.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's at least one person in the room who's awakened. Looks like
Okay.
an adept.
And
An
Black
adept?
Cat's glowing like a firefly because she's currently invisible.
Mm-hmm. And then obviously lots of smoke and shit.
Yeah.
So it's really good that I have spells on me right now, because if the adept has astral perception, I will glow because I'm an awakened dual-natured creature right now. Supposedly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of handy, actually.
I
Okay.
mean the invisible person who has the invisibility spell on her, not so much.
Yeah, not so good there. So she'll have to hide from them and just use sneaking rolls to stay out of sight.
Yep. Speaking
Assuming
of,
that
can I have a
this,
sneak roll from Black Cat?
Assuming that this adept even has the
Assuming that they even have it, yes.
perception power, which is a possibility that we should not discount.
Oh,
Indeed.
very nice.
Damn, Black Cat.
You are the knight.
So yeah, I'm going to be keeping an eye on on that adept as well.
But the cat that we deserve.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the adept as well.
Okay.
I'd like to roleplay that for a second. I know where to hide in this place because I've actually hidden this warehouse before. It was just
Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, so you guys are well. Colors is brought in. Everyone else is kind of sneaking around.
Brought forward, indeed.
You are brought in, and then the little Japanese dwarf, looks up and stops playing her AR game. Hey, who the frag are you?
I calmly and politely raise my hand, and I say, "Greetings. I am a representative from another customer of yours. I believe you spoke to him recently, Dr. Acula? Dr. Henry Acula."
Her eyes are gonna light up. Oh, fucking Dracula, of course!
He smiles and nods, just so.
Yeah.
He was very pleased with your delivery. He wanted to discuss additional business with you.
Okay, hold on one second. She turns to the guy who brought you in. Why the frag did you bring him along?
I chuckle a little bit.
What?
I chuckle a little bit.
The guy's like, they said they had a meeting with you and you didn't show up. The frag they did. All right. You seem to have duped my imbecile lieutenant over there. So, congratulations. And what do you want?
If she's at all interested, I say, I clear my throat and I quietly open my jacket and I, as a show of trust, I show that I am carrying a Savalette Guardian loaded, and I say loaded with stick and shock. And I allow them, as my own talent's benefit, I don't really need it, but you can never have too many cards up your sleeve. But right now, I think your trust is something I would rather have than a pistol at my side, madame.
So does that mean that you're going to turn that over?
For right now, yes. And I would like it back. And I say I would like it back, assuming you find our later deal adequate.
Okay. One of the guys is going to come over and collect your pistol. So,
Maybe roll etiquette to see if this will improve her attitude.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I
suppose
go ahead.
I'm totally not a scumbag. Awesome.
Totally not.
It's not like I tore out people's teeth or anything. It's all good.
All right. So why are you here? You wanted to discuss more dealings? Why couldn't you do that with my representative or over the phone?
Face-to-face is preferred. It has a personal touch, and our business and our clientele are rather picky, as you can understand. And I nod and I smile a little bit, showing fangs and whatever the fuck banshees have, and I say, it's a bit of a survival and a habit, you may understand.
Are you asking where it comes from?
No, I'm not asking where it comes from. I'm just asking that you understand we like to know who we're dealing with, and we like who we are dealing with know who we are.
Well, you came to me.
I open my hands and I spread my arms and I say, indeed, I show you all and I tell now. What
Okay.
I wish to say is we have concerned people in the underground to deal with certain cyberware problems. It's a bit of a supply issue, you see. Mainly the issue of people who have cyberware getting jumped and harmed. And I look around, nodding to each one of the ones that have cyberware in them. You may have some information, I've been told, about a certain person who we wish to speak about.
So this isn't about blood.
It was a test, as so to speak.
So what do you want? How much you're willing to pay for it?
D&I really quick. You know what? Can I take a loan from Tindalos?
Well, let me stop you before you take a loan from a horrible, powerful person.
Yeah.
Connection 6, dude.
Right?
That might be a bad idea.
I'm just going to say that maybe it's in their best interest to get rid of whoever, or to help us get rid of whoever got the bombs, because the bombs are bad for business for all of Seattle.
I can work that in.
Anyone's
Thank you. That is a wonderful idea. idea, and I thank you for it.
And it might hurt her reputation to know that she's been connected to this as well.
Indeed.
Mhm.
Spread. I
Except I couldn't
my
tell you
fingers.
that in character. I just
Indeed.
remembered. Sorry.
It's cool. Colors is a bright dude, and he's a very social motherfucker. So I'm gonna OOCly thank you all profusely, and I Seely claim it is all him. So he steeples his fingers, and he goes, "I believe we're all familiar with the phenomenon that is escrow. Yes, escrow is a third party holding something valuable to other parties, and on certain conditions being met, it is released. I have good information right now that you may have provided certain things. Cortex bombs to a Dr. Newbold, and I flash a video of a very beaten up Dr. Newbold in AR, and he happens to have vampire bites on him, if you recall. And I sort of highlight and I put a little circle and an arrow saying, "Look at this," in AR, and it's very subtle,
Yeah.
And it says, "We represent concerned people from the Orc Underground. We are not alone, and we wish to ascertain whether or not you would be interested in wiping the slate clean, so to speak. You must understand that all this bombing, this rioting, is very bad for your business, not to mention hunting for the awakened, and such as ourselves. The truly awakened." And I say that, and I sort of pronounce it with a capital A, like it's a sort of a religious thing to be infected and shit. And I say, what do I say next? "I think it would be in your best interest, and in the interest of those who are cybered up, as your compatriots obviously are, to help us fix what has been wrong. I understand some things fall off trucks, and you make business. We are all businessmen in one way or another. We're trying to make a living. All I ask for is that you help us to help you." And I roll negotiation etiquette. What? It's mostly the same. So
Yeah, just go ahead and roll.
I'd say pre-edge this because it's pretty important.
I have one left. Your call.
And this
Say that
is
we've
like
got
our
a lot in the
only
bag.
lead right now.
I'm negotiating with the boss of bosses right now. So
Yeah, but I don't think you're gonna lose out if the negotiation goes badly. It's just a change of the venue, or maybe a change of the attitude.
I mean,
If
I've
we
already
succeed, we'll do well. But
Right.
I think we can save that edge for later.
Hey, boss.
Mm-hmm.
I've already improved your attitude by handing over my gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me just pull up the chart. 134.
Actually, I think I've got something
Survive.
printed out right here.
Yeah. Etiquette is subject is nervous. Negotiation. I have background knowledge or a heavy bargaining chip. I have a known street. No, I don't have a known street reputation. My ace in the hole is a +2. It's advantageous to the NPC is a +1.
No, I think the ace in the hole thing is someone that's is for the defender, and it's like they know something that the person making the roll doesn't know, and so I think ace in the hole only applies to defense.
Okay. So, what I'm going to say is that she is friendly to me, +2, and this is advantageous to her for a +1. So I will roll a total of 20 pre-edged dice on this from edge.
Okay.
So colors, don't fail me now, buddy. And I keep all of those motherfuckers.
Nice.
Oh, it's pre-edge, so there's no limit anyway.
Mhm.
Well, there is still a keep limit, isn't there?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I keep all of those.
Well,
Colors
wait.
ain't to fuck with.
Wait. So you think that we have information regarding your whatever it is that's going on?
The supplier of the Cortex bombs, and I clear my throat. was contracted by somebody other than Dr. Newbold. The items in question have been recovered, the serial numbers have been parsed, and other leads are being followed up as we speak, and I nod my
And
head.
you think that we're responsible?
I think you're businessmen, and you took advantage of a situation.
We didn't do anything with any fragging Cortex bombs, okay? We just run medical supplies into the Orc Underground. That's it.
Judge intentions.
Go ahead.
Damn.
Nice. She's not lying, but she's not necessarily telling the truth either.
You're not telling everything, are you? There is more to this situation than you can believe. And I look around the room, and you said there were a few human people, yes?
Yeah.
Can I judge if any of them are nervous all of a sudden?
Go ahead.
Still good.
Well, everyone's pretty nervous because this is a big fragging deal. Nobody seems like they're, unduly nervous or like somebody's about to bolt. But they do seem very on edge.
So nobody is like overly nervous that they could be found out for having, say, fucking smuggled in Cortex bombs in medical supplies.
No, not from her crew.
Then I say, very simply, I believe you, and I like to think I'm a very good judge of character. And I put my hands up, and in a bit of a surrender sign, and then I put them and steeple them in front of me again, and I say, I would like to say, however, I believe your supplies have been tampered with. Who do you usually have handle your supplies before it comes to you and after? Especially those who would have gone to a Dr. Newbold? And I show and I gesture to the AR of him again.
Mm-hmm.
You may have had people in your crew deal with him, deliver supplies.
Yeah. I recognize him. I recognize the fragger when he was on the evening news. Look, we just brought in medical supplies. That's all we were contracted to do. That's all we ever did. Okay? Now, if there was something else in that we weren't if there was something else in there, we didn't know about it. Okay?
I nod my head and I leave the unspoken question hanging in the air of, then who tampered with your reputation and your supplies?
Look, we were contracted to take boxes from one place to another. What was in those boxes was, it was supposed to be medical supplies, right? Nothing else.
Understandingly.
Nothing else. Okay? Ever.
You admit that you have people who have either worked with Dr. Newbold or have worked with him yourself. You know, I believe deep down that we've all, in our own ignorance, in our own complicity, made a mistake here.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for earlier insinuations. I think it would be best for your reputation and for the reputation of the Orc Underground and my own interested parties if you could help us out. If we could all help each other out.
All right, look. We had agreements with Knight Errant and with the Orc Underground that we would just bring in the all of that stuff, okay? Right? It was set up by a neutral third party, and in return for us bringing all of that direct down there, we got a free card to do whatever we wanted in terms of bringing stuff down, right?
I nod. This makes perfect sense for a business and face standpoint so far.
So a couple runs here or there that, we didn't get paid for or anything, but it was a good deal, right? And they just let us slip on by.
I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop, which was, and who was it who was the third party contractor?
Are you actually asking that?
I do actually ask. I think there's one thing missing from this puzzle. You had additional jobs, yes, that you were allowed to do, and you had a third-party contractor who oversaw all of it. Would they have had?
They didn't oversee all of it. They just, set it up.
set it up. And who was this third-party contractor?
The Oracle of Seattle.
I'm sorry, am I OCally supposed to know that name?
No.
Okay. I have street cred and I have a bunch of contacts and shit. Can Colors have known that name?
I don't think so.
I got Shadow Community and Knowledge Gangs.
Mm-hmm.
all this shit
I mean,
through-
maybe Shadow Community.
I have no idea what Mr. Sunshine's knowledge skills are.
You might want to look into that.
Well, I don't even know if leadership has actually set anything like that up. I need to ask about that.
Mhm.
All right. So Shadow Community.
Mhm.
Oh,
No.
I know nothing. In
Might
fact, I
wanna
think I
ask-
glitched that.
Maybe.
No,
No, you
not
didn't glitch
really.
it. But
It was close. I have knowledge Orc Underground. Does anybody else have
not Orc Underground.
shit? Military?
Shadow Community is what you're really looking for, or criminal.
Ugh. Does anybody, Quicksilver, Smiling Bob, Criminal Underground, or
You can continue. You can just continue letting her
Nope.
talk and figure this stuff out later, right?
Okay. I continue letting her talk then for now.
Mhm.
And I say sort of querulously, the Oracle of Seattle.
Yeah, he's. I don't know. This person, Matrix persona. That you only ever see him in the Matrix. Her, maybe. I don't know. It. Um, just approached us, and it was a good deal. Set it up, and made sure that both sides were happy. Right? Just like a generic contact, like Tindalos or whoever. Just a connector, mover, shaker, whatever.
Hey, Smiling Bob has knowledge data havens if this is a Matrix persona.
Maybe Data Havens? Go ahead.
Or Bob can do a Matrix search, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, either one. First, the data havens.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and Data Havens. Oh, okay. Nice. So you might have heard the name in passing, but the Oracle of Seattle is a self-proclaimed. That's like the self-proclaimed name of somebody who's recently shown up a little bit on the Seattle like decking scene, mostly as a high-class fixer. Rumor has it that whoever it is, this individual is supremely well connected because they are capable of like figuring out who's going to be when and where before anybody can possibly, and before anybody should ever know that. Hence the name Oracle Seattle. This individual is supposedly really good at setting up situations that are, very, very beneficial to whoever gets involved. Like very lucrative deals. Pretty good street cred.
Wow.
So yeah, the Oracles of Seattle comes to you with an offer like that. You just don't say no. You don't ask questions.
I understand that you have not asked questions. I think you also understand now is the time for asking questions.
Hey, I don't know how to contact him. He just has dead drops everywhere.
Do you have any of his? Excuse me. Maybe you should ask if they have any dead drops on the tricks that we could look at.
Do they have any regular spots where they drop off information or commands for you?
For us, yeah, like sometimes we'll just find a fragging comlink somewhere and it'll just be right where we need it, like at the right time, you know what I mean? Like we'll be going somewhere and then there's a comlink and it's just there. And it's always marked in the same way. It's got like this eye on it, and it's got this, and you pick it up, and then you dial the number, and then that's it.
Can you get him to describe the eye?
I ask for a bit of a better description if they have any pictures of it or a snap-on image link that they've taken or cyber eyes or whatnot.
She's actually going to pull out Metalink, and it's got what looks like an eye, like basically like an eye sticker stuck to the side of it, and it
Like
looks like
one of those old 80s things.
old 80s things.
Yeah, it's just one of those things back in the day they used to have stickers, just a bunch of weird tinfoil stickers. You can get them in a sheet from one of those quarter machines. Sometimes
I
they'd
know
have
what you're
eyes
talking
on them.
about. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it looks like the all-seeing eye.
Okay.
Interesting. So, like from the dollar bill?
Yeah, from like the dollar bill.
Okay.
The Illuminati.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
So, the next step, I think, Seeley is finding a way to get in contact, and I think I have an idea with that. So, this person deals in Seeley, this person deals in dead drops and whatnot. So, we don't contact them. They contact us. So, the question is, how do we get them to contact us? Colors has a street cred of 5 and is a bit of a public figure. And what if there was
Wow.
something we could do for them?
I'd have to say that this person's street cred is impeccable, like crazy impeccable.
So they must.
Not necessarily. Their public awareness isn't very high. Like
But
they're known for doing good stuff, but they haven't been doing it for very long.
right, but like not their awareness, not the public awareness, but like their street cred.
So maybe
like-
they don't know that that's something that took advantage of them.
So
Is that what you're saying?
also, I'm thinking, if they're really this divine, they'll meet us. Like,
How
'cause
much
I've
are you
got-
willing to bet that we need to sit around and have them like come to us?
well, we can.
By the
look
way,
up
what is
places-
Smiling Bob doing? And Quicksilver, presumably in the car.
I'm just listening.
Okay. Bob.
Bob, could you do a data search on any way to contact or
Yeah,
to
that's what I was
grab the
getting ready to
attention
do.
of the Oracle of Seattle?
Yeah, let's go with that next.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do a search for him first, just to see what info I can pull up.
And I say to them, you pulling out that comm link, and me coming here. If the Oracle was really as good as you say, do you think maybe the comm link would have been meant for me? And I kind of hope that it starts ringing all of a sudden. Because it's really well timed if it did.
Well, hold on one second, because some of this is going to depend on what Smiling Bob does, because I need a matrix perception.
Okay.
Um,
He rolled search for 2.
yeah. Make me a perception.
You might want to hot sim this one, buddy.
Mhm.
So +2. Any other bonuses you get? Hey,
Just a
Frank.
second.
Okay.
I need to make macros. I really do.
I don't. I mean, but
You
all
can
up.
press the up arrow while you've got the cursor in the chat box, and it'll just copy the last thing you typed in.
And
Mhm.
then you can just edit the number of dice you rolled.
Yeah,
That's
which is
what
much
I-
easier.
So perception is computer and
Intuition. Computer.
Intuition and computers +2. So I believe that's 13 for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Big bucks. Yeah.
Very,
There we go.
very nice.
What's
All
your
right.
limit?
So you're kind of rifling through some stuff in the Matrix, And then, like, out of the corner of your virtual eye, you kind of notice that there's um, on the comm link that's being held out. You notice that it's currently wirelessly active, and the marks on it look like little eyes that are staring out into space. And it, like I said, it is currently active, transmitting something.
So it's transmitting to us or away from us?
Well, that would be up to Bob if he wants to figure that out.
Because if it's away from us.
Well,
So the way
it's just transmitting back and forth.
is that they've laced Seattle with fucking metal links. And they're
No, I thought runners had already done that. Like, you toss a bomb a metal link and be like, "Here, do a thing."
Runners already do that, but this would be more organized, like leaving them and just having them just fucking everywhere, and just, I mean, a comm link is 100 million. If you're a connection 6 bitch, you have like thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars. You split that into an investment of like a crate of metal links. That's a lot of fucking metal links.
You can probably get a discount from Metalink at that point. Be like,
That's for tracing it.
You need to start getting marks on it to trace it.
All right.
Can he keep that roll for his first trace if he starts getting marks?
If he wants to start getting marks, then you're welcome to start doing that.
Wait, did you mean matrix perception or whatever?
What?
Did you mean matrix perception? Because you rolled 13d6 again.
Yeah, that should be. It should be the same. Well, I was doing the trace icon.
You need marks on it to do that.
I need marks on it to do that. All right, so let me.
And if you put marks on that metal link, you're just going to trace its current location, which is in Kira's hand.
Yeah.
Is there any way? Is it like slave to anything? No, that wouldn't work. Can you communicate with it somehow? Or like find another number on it, or like
let me try snooping. That should intercept matrix traffic.
You also need a mark on it to snoop, but that would definitely work. Yeah.
All right, so let me throw a mark on that bad boy, which is
comm link, so it'll resist with 2 dice.
4.
Really? It's device rating 2.
Device rating times 2.
Oh, wait, device rating is 2 on a meta link.
Yeah, so it's device rating times 2.
Okay,
so 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Throw light. Hacking and logic.
A metal link's device rating is 1.
Oh, really? Okay, then it's just with 2 then.
Yeah, I was thinking that like there was another link that wasn't a metal link that had a device rating of 2.
All right, just a second.
So roll, I believe 13 plus 2 for hot sim for your
14
hacking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm hacking.
Logic plus hacking, and then plus 2.
Hack on the fly.
Yep. Go ahead. Aha. Yeah, you can get a mark.
And snooping.
Are you running silent, by the way?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, because then you don't have to do it on that roll, but on future rolls, running silent does knock off 2 dice.
Yeah. All right, and Snoop will be logic and or intel and electronic warfare.
It's logic plus. It's electronic warfare plus intuition. Yeah.
So 5 and whatever your E-war is.
All right, so that's 8, and the 2 for running silent and 2 for running hot sim should equal each other out. So.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
Very nice. So yeah, you're intercepting the traffic. It seems to be broadcasting the current conversation.
On their end, right?
Yeah, on from the metal link that is in Kira's hand to somewhere else.
All right.
I take it you DNI this to colors,
Yep.
this information?
By the way, I should note that that it only has 3 eye symbols on it, which means that it's not owned by the persona. It just has marks on it by that persona.
Interesting.
Yes. And while it was running silent, it looks like it's now broadcast. Like whoever is doing this is smart enough not to have it slaved to any of their stuff and is basically untraceable. Whoever is behind this is probably very smart.
All right.
And go ahead. Who's
I
doing
believe
something?
colors just said, if it's true that this person knew everything, then they probably knew that you were going to show me that comm link, and that they wanted to speak to me because you were going to give me that comm link.
If you would like, well, actually, being that you already have the marks on it, Bob, you're going to be able to see that the comm is getting a message, and it just says "I'm listening," and the metal link is going to beep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And what does the Japanese dwarf do, Kira?
She just kind of raises an eyebrow. She opens up the metal link, looks at it, and she goes, "I think it's for you."
I nod my head appreciatively, and I think does she hand it over or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I hold on to it, and I take it they were all at a table, and if they were, I sit, or I'll ask if I can sit, or I gesture if I can sit with them.
Yeah.
And if they do, I sit with them very compatriotly,
Mm-hmm.
and I say, Oracle, I believe we have a problem here with Seattle. Namely, most of it is on fire currently, and it's only going to get worse. And I don't say I say, I believe you have a solution that requires muscle. I believe you have information that requires power. And while knowledge is power, there's a lot of power in a lot of bullets. I think we can help each other out. I believe I can be of assistance to you in the future if we can help out the Orc Underground now.
Interesting. Okay. It's going to get a message, Bob. Are you saying that over DNI, or are you just
No, it's OC.
Oh, okay.
If it is, then we're fucked, and I have no way. Maybe I could get lucky, and they're trying to trap us. But
I don't like the way the GM laughed, actually.
if the Oracle is somebody who is one of the people who want to watch the world burn, if we're very lucky, they want to tie us up as a loose end, as well as the smugglers probably, and will probably come for us, or will want us to come to them to save them the trouble, and then the shit will hit the fan.
Mm-hmm.
So we will do our best to capture them while they do their best to kill us.
The metal link comes back and it with a message. Do you like riddles?
It depends on what the prize is.
Victory.
Do you know what I'm truly after?
Trying to figure out how to say this mysteriously, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am. Yes. The answer is just yes.
Channel your inner Edward Nigma, dig deep.
I nodded the comlink, and I assume by waiting, it's either going to deliver this riddle, or that it will eventually query back, "Are you still there?" or something, thus giving me the advantage.
It's just going to send over 2 names. The first is Luke Armstrong. The second is Ronald Hernandez.
Awesome. Now we have something to go on.
Yep.
Luke Armstrong and Ronald Hernandez.
Mm-hmm.
Smiling, I guess that's Smiling Bob. I could do. Was that a data search again?
Data search for the first one.
For the first one,
Luke Armstrong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that was the wrong button.
Okay. And
Ronald
Data
Hernandez.
search for Hernandez.
Right.
okay. Well, for Luke Armstrong, you are fairly quickly able to pin down the fact that Major Luke Armstrong is part of Knight Errants. He's a major within Knight Errants, so he has about 30 to 50 men under his command, and he operates out of Seattle. And Ronald Hernandez does not seem to exist, at least in Seattle. There are, a number of people with the name Ronald Hernandez, but nobody that lives in Seattle. However, make me an edge test.
Could colors make an edge test, or is it only Bob?
That would be Bob.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, it seems that there is, very little regarding Ronald Hernandez.
Any military information or any you know what? I'm gonna punt this one over to Hound, who is my quote unquote Decker friend, who is totally not a technomancer.
Mm-hmm. What are you looking for?
Ronald Hernandez, anything and everything.
Okay. Roll for your contact.
That'll be 3 loyalty times 2 plus. 3 contact plus times 2 plus 4 loyalty.
Mhm.
So D10 6.
All right. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this person exists. You can go ahead and make me an edge test, though.
Wait, how not exist? Like,
No sin or something. Maybe it's the
Mhm.
same person. Like it's a fake name. Who knows?
Edge test, or
Hey.
okay. Ronald Hernandez does not exist, but there is an individual who is in charge of one of the quote unquote charity divisions of Humanus that is named Joseph Hernandez.
Brother, father, or a fake name, something like that. So a Joseph Hernandez and a Ronald Hernandez. Maybe what was the name of the KE lieutenant? Luke Armstrong?
Luke
Luke
Armstrong.
Armstrong.
The name can't be an anagram because there's no D in Luke Armstrong. Hernandez, Ronald, Luke. I'm trying
They're
to.
anagrams. They're too tough for me.
All right, so we have something to go off of. We have the Humanist guy and we have the KE guy. They're probably connected. The real question is, how is this a riddle? Because I don't think it would be this easy.
Mm-hmm. Well, that could be part of the riddle.
I say over the comlink very softly in my little banshee voice. What is it, quite honestly, that you wish to gain from this, Mr. Oracle?
After a few minutes, it's going to come back with good question.
I shrug and I say, is there anything else we can do for you for your assistance?
Hmm. Hmm. It's just going to say, I'll be in touch. And that's the end.
You doubtless have my number, and I stand up.
Okay. And shortly afterwards, the comm is going to get bricked.
Okay. I thank them all for their business, and I ask for my pistol back, and I will receive it barrel first in a show of trust.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I say, you've all been very helpful to the restabilization of the Orc Underground and Seattle as a whole.
Hey, are we still on for that Frag and Blood deal?
I DNI the guys, and I say, do you really want to piss off this person over 12K right now?
No.
Well, no. She's asking about continued business.
Oh, I would say that would be up to my employer. We'll be in touch. We're totally not going to be in touch.
Right? It's that don't call us, we'll call you, and you know they'll never call.
No, not necessarily. That's literally up to Sunshine. If Sunshine wants to take this lady as a contact, as like some sort of thing, that's up to them.
Hmm.
If Sunshine wants to do that, we can certainly work that out.
I might. It'd be helpful having a smuggler.
Mm-hmm. All right. So where are you guys gonna go and do after this?
Well,
Best thing with them is the most mysterious thing, that being the Hernandez lead. Also, I'm much happier beating the shit out of Humanist than I am even KE. So, as much as I love the police, especially KE, the main problem is Humanist.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think we should really go get the Humanist guy, the openly Humanist guy,
Mm-hmm.
who's working charity, who's probably done all sorts of shit like sponsor shit to see fuck, I don't know. They've probably been tampering with the supplies themselves. So
What about?
I
was thinking about what if we divide and conquer?
that is never a good idea. Never split the party.
So I
Works on
assume
Scooby-Doo.
that we've left and regrouped by now.
Are we
And I
leaving them? Because I want to be able to like shout while invisible. It was fun. Bye bye.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
As we're going out the door.
Just break the invisibility.
No. While invisible.
Oh, that's awkward. All right.
Right?
So what are you guys gonna do now?
I honestly think we should figure out where the Humanist person is. If they work in charity, the Humanist is a very public organization.
I'm going to see if I can get my Yakuza contact to look around for that. See if he can do any digging on that. If he knows anything about that Hernandez name.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Damn.
Good roll, but nothing in the Yakuza. They'll come back and say that they've never heard of anybody named Ronald Hernandez.
Okay.
Hound was the one who originally told me that Joseph Hernandez is the one who was closely named, right?
Yeah.
Can I ask Hound if he can find like any like house, family, wherever the fuck this guy lives, where he works? Any way we can like grab him and like ask some very pointed questions?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Being
It's
a
not
thing.
that hard. He's listed as one of the higher ups inside the Humanist Poly Club on their website.
Cool. But I don't think it would list where he lives.
Does not list where he lives.
So that is where my quote-unquote Decker friend, who is totally not a technomancer, comes in.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a great question. Do you, Bob? Would you like to hack the Humanist server?
No,
Sure, why not?
because fuck him.
So let's see here. I should roll. It's gonna be host, right?
It would be a host, yeah.
All right, so I'll throw 14 dice at it, but I'm jumping grid probably. So take 2.
No. Hosts are outside the grid. Like, you can access a host from anywhere on the grid unless it's a private host.
All right.
So yeah, go ahead and you make a matrix perception to find it and find out what rating it is and such. Nice. Okay. So you found the host. Would you like to ask any pointed questions, or just head straight in?
Device rating. Anybody know host? Any Deckers in here who also play? Sunshine, you play a techno, don't you?
Yeah, noise.
Do you know any questions for matrix perception about hosts that are usual?
The level of the host usually.
Yeah, that's
Device
pretty
rating.
much all you can discern from the outside, as far as I know.
Mm-hmm. Yep, their publicly available host is device rating of 5, which is medium security. It's not unhackable.
But it will put up a decent fight.
Yep.
Note that he said they're public host.
Yeah.
Well, that's where their HR files would be held. So.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, so I'm gonna throw 16 dice at it.
All right, sounds good.
And of course, get 3 successes.
Edge or no?
Don't have any more.
He's
I got 2.
It would not have mattered.
Anthony,
Wow.
So basically, I look at their host, and their host just confuses the hell out of me.
Well, that's the test to get a mark on it.
You've been goosed.
Oh my
I
god!
get a mark on you.
Wow.
Yeah, it immediately gets a mark.
Yeah.
Oh my god! How do I do this?
I don't know.
Poor Bob. Bob, have you been in any other campaigns than this one?
Yeah, I ran a mission the other night, and I got my deck got bricked. I damn near got killed.
So you have unlucky in real life.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You should pick up rigging. Just stop decking. Here, have a fly spy.
The other option is to go interview the guy at his office at the Humanist Poly Club.
And by interview, we mean beat the shit out of. But, so we would have to go in there during daylight hours, and we kind of stick out. We're 2 elves, an elf poser, and what the fuck Cat is. And
Human.
Okay,
Human.
Cat's.
So Cat could do it.
Except I look like a thug.
Quicksilver's human.
Quicksilver could also do it.
Bob could walk in there. They might not like it, but
that would be a
No, Bob would end up very dead.
Bob would end up so dead.
Who is Bob? What does Bob look like?
He's
An
an orc.
No,
With cyber.
yeah, with cyber.
no.
You'd be taken out as a terrorist.
Humanus probably isn't very fond of vampires or magicians either.
Or elf posers probably.
Yeah.
No. So it
Well,
would
I'm just
probably
saying. I'm just piling on the hate for me here.
it would probably have to be either Quicksilver or Black Cat.
Would have to be both of us because we'll have to teamwork any etiquette or social tests.
Yep.
Could we just wait till like the office closes and
Grab him as he comes
snatch
out.
him?
Well, it's closed right now. So
No, but I mean, like grab him as he comes out.
you could do that.
We could do that.
Ooh. And can we get some of that the gel hand sanitizer stuff that's mostly alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Can we get some of that?
I'm really.
Why?
He's gonna put it somewhere it doesn't belong.
And a cigarette lighter.
Oh God, I know.
know.
I know this trick.
So if we're going to be waiting for a bit, then I'm going to
We can
rest
start
up that bit of stun damage I took.
Is that what you guys
from
want to do, or do
Drain
you want to
earlier.
do any other investigating and along any other routes before then?
Can we
Well-
check, like, do any background research at all on Armstrong?
You can.
And by we, I mean the only person who knows Matrix shit in the party.
Yeah.
Who is
I know you
horribly
You
Yeah.
probably want to reboot, by the way, Smiling Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love you. Well, you know that. I'm just so sorry for your roles.
These rules have been so bad.
Sorry.
Yep. All right. What do I need to do for the reboot? What do I need to roll for?
You
that?
literally just reboot.
You press the power button, you're like, oh, fuck it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely do that. That'd take what, like 5-10 minutes?
Not even. It's like
3
3
seconds.
seconds.
You press and hold down the restart button on your computer, basically.
Yeah.
And it boop, 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 and it turns back on.
So 5 to 10
Alright.
minutes.
Yeah.
Well, if it's
Maybe
Windows.
Maybe it's just me.
All right. Let me. I guess let's do another roll for Armstrong.
Okay.
Oh, God.
And
What is it with you and the two?
I know, right?
Oh my god.
You know, I would vote for extra, like, hardship karma for Bob.
That's a yeah.
Bob travels a rough road.
All right. Try it again. Take one die off. Let's hope for more.
But he always has a smile. That's why they call him Smiling Bob.
He suffers so much.
Oh my God.
That's
All right.
phenomenal.
You keep on finding the same personnel file from KE. It just keeps on putting you back there. And it's like,
Okay.
and the one news article from when he was, 16 years old and he won a swim championship or something. That's all you seem to be able to find on this man.
All right, so we can't waterboard him. We know that at least. So that one's
That's
out.
why we need the hand sanitizer and the cigarette lighter.
Oh, gosh.
So, what's the plan? Are you going to try to nab this guy?
I honestly think the best shot is nabbing this guy. Just like real quick, parking lot, grab him. And-
Hey, I
He's
could just-
KE.
No, not
No.
Kate. Christ.
Oh,
The,
okay.
the other guy.
The other guy.
And
the human
actually,
guy.
I could just make him climb into the car, seemingly of his own volition.
That would be pretty badass.
It would be pretty badass, but there's probably a watcher near the building.
Hmm.
Well, yeah,
During
but
all- This
We're going to have to deal with that if we just grab him and run into it.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh well.
And if he
Um,
just gets into the car of his own volition, that's going to be a lot less suspicious.
Maybe the watcher won't like report that. Possibly, maybe it's only supposed to report violence. I don't know.
Also, keep in mind that KE generally hates magic.
We're not talking about Kate. We're talking about the.
I'm sorry, Humanus.
Yeah.
This doesn't hate magic.
What? They hate anything awakened.
Yeah.
That
They
would include mages.
They do. They use mages. They used to hate magic, but people realized, oh, Sealy, that they were no good threat at all.
Mhm.
But they do use mages now.
Yep, they do. It's just that they're not, they're still a little behind the times as far as magic comes.
All right. So maybe they'll have a watcher. That'd be awesome.
I have an interesting question.
Mhm.
What if the person we're looking for is already dead?
Bum bum bum.
Then we find out.
That is a good idea, though. Try looking for death certificates for Joseph. What's his name?
You mean Ronald?
Ronald Hernandez.
Ronald Hernandez. Yeah. Do a search. See if his name comes up attached to any death certificates nearby, locally.
So tired of these twos. I'm sorry.
Nothing as far as death certificates are concerned. But keep in mind that there are only, maybe 10 years of death certificates left because, everything before 2061 died in the crash.
Yeah.
Obituaries. I mean, it's not like it would be reported in the Navy. I don't know. It would have to be like a wealthy family or something. I don't know.
We'll ask Joseph.
Indeed.
All right. So,
how are we gonna do this? Actually, wait. Since we're probably going to be doing this in the daytime, let me just cast Alleviate Allergy Sunlight. Force 1.
Whenever he gets into the office.
Force 1. Either way, the sun's going to be out.
Okay, so are you doing this in the morning or the evening?
I would prefer evening, but
I'd prefer morning, so it just doesn't show up to work that day.
Yeah, it's legit.
Okay, so I'm still taking a -2 penalty on things from allergies, but
okay. Yeah. So from his personnel file, you're able to get, from the publicly listed area, you're able to get like a picture and a general description so that you can probably identify him. So what, you guys are going to stake out the Humanus building?
Looks like we got it. Matrix Perception's been screwing us.
Well, let's divide up and cover roadways in. That way we can spot them ahead of time.
Okay.
We got a picture, I assume.
You know what? Can we have, not that we should really rely on the Matrix right now, can we have Smiling Bob checking each of the cars to see who they're registered to as they drive into the...
That's a lot of cars.
Is it going to be a lot of cars? I don't know how big this office is.
It's like the main Seattle branch. Also, keep in mind that if he does that, and any of the
perception.
Oh, that's fair. Yep. It's still a lot of cars, but yeah, I guess you can probably get that. You can probably do that.
Just do like an extended test till we, it's like every minute or so, just looking around.
Yeah, I'll just have you do a couple matrix perception tests. Yeah.
So yeah, I just want to spread this out so that we're farther away from the Humanus building, because I don't want to really be sitting out in front of the Humanus building.
Yeah.
The car and a couple motorcycles. Looking all
Okay. Also, keep in
intimidating.
mind that there are riots going on right now.
In front of the Humanist building, or like
No, just in Seattle proper.
uh,
So
If some stupid mob comes near me, I'm gonna take him out. Just
what,
remind them.
entire mob?
Are you kidding me? I'll
Yes,
take the entire
mob.
till they break rank.
all right. So you guys are staking out the Humanist building. Can I please have a perception test and also a luck or edge?
Smiling
Can
Bob.
the edge test be done by anybody or Bob?
Whoever's in groups. So
Alright. So I am going to
here's
roll.
perception
Yeah.
and
Perception
edge.
and luck. Wow. Oh wait, no.
No
Okay.
quick glitch.
Visual or what kind of perception?
Ah, Christ! One perception.
Visual perception.
3d6 5 is luck. Hey, I got two successes on my edge test.
All right. Looks like the riots are not in this area. Thank goodness. However, who got a lot of successes on their
Black Cat got 3 twice.
Okay. Quicksilver. There we go.
Damn.
With 5 successes, you notice that there seem to be a couple of surveillance, like tiny little surveillance things, either
Cameras?
drones or like the tiny drones. What are they called?
Fly spies.
Fly spies. And they seem to circle around the Humanist building.
I also have corporate security if that comes into play at all. I have knowledge corporate security.
No, nope. That's fine. Yeah, that works. So there are a couple fly spies, flitting about. So you guys are able to, in short order, see the car that you were looking for. I think Bob got 5 successes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see the car that you're looking for, and there's a vaguely Hispanic guy, human, obviously, behind the wheel. Looks like his name. It looks like the picture that you have of Joe Hernandez, and he parks and starts heading out to the main building.
Anyone with him?
No.
All right. So,
You might want to disguise yourself.
I just need line of sight.
And
Commands
you
are
don't have
mental.
a range, and you just say, "Hey, you want to turn around and walk to another car?"
Yeah.
Really?
Let's see. I'm gonna be rolling 12 dice. Should I just go with that? You know what? I'm going to have my spirit help out. And this will be at force 5. So. Damn. Okay, so I keep 5 of those. He resists with logic plus willpower.
He would need to have a combined dice pool of 15 to beat that.
Nope.
And let me roll against drain. Okay. So
Very nice. What was the force of that, by the way?
Force 5. So
okay,
that's
nice.
4 net hits. So because this is a mental manipulation spell, he can
every turn he gets to retest.
Yeah,
and each time he knocks off some of your
net hits. So yeah, I'm going to give him the command to get in our car.
Okay. Do you want him to run or walk?
Walk.
Okay, then it'll take 2 turns.
Come on, baby.
All right, rolling for the first. All right, so you've still got 3 net hits.
Yeah.
It suddenly got very quiet.
Oh, jeez. So that
Reboost the spell real quick as a rapid spell casting. Reckless.
he could recklessly recast, or he could just regular recast.
Yeah.
It's faster.
Would it make a difference, really?
Actually, roll initiative.
Oh boy. Okay.
You have the edge to go first.
Well, thanks to being a vampire gives me an extra initiative die.
Oh.
So yeah, go ahead.
Damn, son.
Yeah, you go first.
Damn, son.
Okay. So let's cast it again. Force 5
Cool.
once again. And resisting drain.
Do you want
Nice.
that?
Um.
Now is not the time to be stingy.
Let's see. I just need to control him for one more round.
That's correct.
He's got 7 to resist. He could roll 3.
I'm going to chance it.
Cool.
Have him roll resist.
Hey, can I lean out the car and stick and shock him?
We can all do that.
Oh my god.
Zap, 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 zap.
Actually, like retrospectively, let's have you all roll initiative.
Wired. 9 plus 2d6. This is where the turn order comes into play. Nice. Nice.
Okay, so Colors and Quicksilver are both going to get to go before him.
And Black.
And Black Cat, actually. So, Colors, what you gonna do? Or who has the higher edge pool?
Me.
I have 3.
I
What
have
do you got?
5.
Okay, so
So-
Quicksilver, what are you gonna do?
Stick and shock him.
Is the gun silenced?
Mine is.
It
If
is
not-
indeed.
All right, then go ahead.
And I keep all of those.
What do you mean you keep all of those? I don't see any.
There.
Oh!
Boom.
Oh,
Nice. So 5 net hits. And what does your gun do?
is 6 stun minus 5.
All right.
Well,
so he just gets body. So-
It's
11. He's resisting 11.
yeah.
I don't
Okay.
fucking think so, Tim.
So he
That's
just took
intense.
10 stun.
Does that drop him?
Let me check.
I bet you mine will if his doesn't.
I
Might
think
be
he
able
has one. I think he has 1 box left before dropping.
Yep.
Yeah.
Color leans out the window and smiles.
Wait, what's his willpower?
4.
Okay, that means he has 10 boxes on the stun track, and he just took 10 stun damage.
Oh, okay.
So he's dropped.
Then he's dropped. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So somebody
Run
rolls
out.
up.
Bag him.
All right. So you're just gonna run out, bag him in front of the Humanist building, and leave.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
I
also going to flip off the building as we do it.
How about we turn him invisible and turn ourselves invisible?
I just stick and
little-
shocked him in front of the buildings.
A little late for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
let's
turn
run
the
out,
car
grab him,
invisible
flip
anyway.
off Humanus, and leave.
All right. I will follow up. I will fucking. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That was rather okay. Can we go somewhere? Knowledge Parks?
Where
Parks?
is the Menace
Parks?
building anyway?
It's in downtown, like on the outskirts.
Shit.
What?
I'm sure nobody will notice.
Thank God for the riots.
Head to the riots.
I have an
They'll
idea. Why
never
don't we head to the
follow us.
underground?
Head to the Orc Underground.
Like I said, head to the riots.
We have smugglers in the Orc Underground. I have at least 2 contacts who can smuggle me in. 3 if you count Garul. And yeah, we can just lay low there.
And by lay low, do you mean torture?
And by lay low, I mean probably gonna waterboard this guy.
All right.
Break out the wet towels, guys.
Cool. Edge test, please.
Oh shit.
From everybody?
Okay, hang on. I think I know what I know what I want to do when this guy wakes up. Okay.
Well, hold on and hold that. Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
Do I need to?
Damn. You guys.
3, 2, 3, 2. Do I even need to?
Yes, please.
1.
Wow. I am so impressed.
We are lucky as fuck.
Somehow, for
Yeah.
once.
So you guys managed to get to one of your entrances to the Orc Underground without any issues. Wow. Wow, that's nice. So, are you going to, go somewhere presumably safe in the Orc Underground?
Presumably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We could just chill with Garul. How about we just chill in the True Scratcha Stronghold? I think that would be fun to wake up in.
That couldn't possibly go wrong. Bring the Humanist guy into the True Scratcha headquarters.
Let's see. My apartment. It's got obscure/difficult to find.
Oh, you live in the Orc Underground?
Yeah.
I'm a vampire. There's no sunlight down here.
That makes perfect sense.
All right, so you're going to take him to your apartment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we should set him up tied to a chair, and I'm going to sit in a chair in front of him. When he wakes up, I'm going to smile at him, showing my fangs. How does he react?
Let me roll a quick composure test. Oh yeah, he's fine. What the frag do you want, Fanger?
Disappointedly, I take out the fake plastic vampire fangs and switch over my real ones. Well, there goes that joke, and I toss him over my shoulder.
What do you want? Why am I here?
So, someone named Joseph Hernandez? Couldn't help but notice he had the same last name.
Joseph Fernandez.
Not
Ronald
Joseph.
Hernandez.
Ronald Hernandez.
Ronald.
Why do you want to know about Ronald Hernandez?
We have it from a good source that he is connected to all this craziness going on right now.
Well, I don't see how that could be because he's dead.
Interesting.
Ronald Hernandez was my father.
Well,
you saw him die?
we were kind of we did expect this possibility.
That all you wanted to fragging know?
How about we ask him?
Oh, no, we've got more questions. So, would anyone else like to step in?
Yeah, Colors steps in, presumably disguised in some way, shape, or form, or we can just not disguise him if this guy is gonna die. We have checked him for bugs. We have taken out any contacts with glee, I might add, that he might be wearing. And we've probably done a matrix perception test to see if there's any wear on him or sensed him.
Okay.
So can we get a sensing and a matrix perception test from
Yes,
Bob and our resident magical person?
Yeah, so ascensing,
Indeed.
which I can use my whole dice pool on again since we're out of the sunlight.
Nice matrix test. Nice.
All right. He seems to have a stealth Arphid on him. And as for where, doesn't look like he has any right now. Just
We can assume that we like fried that stealth Arphid in the car because little portable bug zapper.
Yep, I have one.
So
Okay.
nothing interesting about his aura then.
No.
I can.
He's pretty pissed off.
Yeah, I can locate up to BioWare and BetaWare Cyber.
Nah, nothing on him.
Okay.
Okay. So we have.
So I'll turn this over to you, Colors.
I say hi, lad. How you doing? And then I start with a quick little judge intentions again, and I just sort of, you know what? Actually, fuck that. Intimidate. I just look at him and I smile. Let's see if I can do better than the vampire smile.
Yeah. Don't forget there are situational modifiers to intimidate. Plus 1 to 3 if you're physically imposing.
I'm 7'6" and an elf and muscular as shit.
And he's tied to a chair.
And he's tied to a chair.
Characters outnumber the subjects plus 2.
So that's
wielding weapon or obvious magic plus
There's
2.
minigun on my back.
We've got that covered.
Minigun on my back.
And that's it for our modifiers. I don't think he's oblivious to danger right now.
No.
Okay, so we have how much? We have 2 for outnumbering him. No, 2 for the physical intimidation. What are they all?
It's 1 to 3 from physically imposing, so I guess that would be up to the GM with how much you get from that.
Take 2.
Okay.
Okay. Then 2 from outnumbering him and 2 from obvious weapons and magic.
Oh, somebody had a bunch of dice for matrix perception, right?
Yeah, Bob did. 4.
Yeah, you were being tracked by one of those fly spies.
Well, fuck that.
All right.
Can he brick it while we are in transit?
He can try.
Or I could shoot it too, or try.
That would work. We do have stick and shock, and it's a fucking tiny body one drone.
And I could shoot it with lightning.
Shooting at it, it's like the size of a fly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
from a
it'd probably
vehicle.
be easiest if you bricked it from the Matrix.
I mean, lightning is just it's not
conspicuous.
I mean, it is conspicuous as shit, firing lightning at a bug. But on the other hand, you don't have to aim it. You just zap. And then you roll the spell casting, and it resists with 1 body, and that's it.
Yeah. Well, it's an indirect combat spell.
So you need line of sight and nothing else.
I need line of effect, and it gets to dodge it, and then resist with body and armor.
Okay, so probably better for Bob.
7 successes to
nice
to data spike it.
Okay. Let me see, because this is actually slave to something.
Naturally.
Obviously. It resists with what? Willpower plus something?
Firewall. Willpower plus firewall.
Okay.
Plus firewall.
What?
Intuition plus firewall? Yeah, that's
plus firewall?
Right. Yeah, the soak dice are willpower plus firewall.
Okay, give me a hot second.
I got the Matrix cheat sheet up.
It's handy.
Because I have to figure out. Very nice. So you got, what, 3 hits, and then what's your attack rating?
Let's see here. Six.
Okay, so it has to resist, what, 6 plus net hits, which are 3?
Yeah.
Cool. Let me see.
I think it's dead, boss. It would have had 6 plus 1 because a drone's matrix track has 6 plus body divided by 2.
I'm more concerned with what happens to the person that was controlling it. I don't think anything happens because he
He
wasn't
doesn't
jumped
have
in.
any unless he's running it in
If he
house,
was,
I think.
and if he was jumped in,
No, he wasn't jumped in. So
then yeah, he doesn't.
Nothing.
Nothing happens to him.
okay, just making sure. So yeah, that's bricked.
Yeah, it just falls out of the sky.
Pretty much. Nice, very nice. So yeah, you got rid of the fly spy. So anyway, back to the interrogation scene.
This is the point where I roll 20d6 to intimidate.
Okay, go ahead.
I keep all of those.
Nice. What do you want?
Is he asking that, or are you asking that?
Well, I guess he would ask that. So, what do you want?
We're asking a little bit of a few pointed questions about some cortical explosives, some a few names that were tipped off to us. You may have heard of somebody called the Oracle.
The what?
Judge intentions.
Okay. Yeah, he's legitimately confused. Doesn't know what the Oracle is.
Okay. I say let's try a bit of a different name game. What is it? Luke Armstrong. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Luke Armstrong, and then I watch him for a reaction.
Mhm.
14d65. Okay.
Yeah, I know Luke. Ish. Not the friendliest. Not the friendliest guy. Why?
I'm OCD trying to figure out what we should do about this. Why are we? I'm kind of curious as to why we're not just breaking his knuckles at this point. But
We play nice first before we put the hurt on.
okay. I'm also wondering exactly what we should be asking you. Like, what the connection between what is the connection between his father and all right. Should I ask him? Did his father know Luke Armstrong?
Let's just
Um,
go with tell us about your father.
All right. What do you know? What do you know about? No, I don't. That wouldn't be. You should
Just-
tell us a little bit about your father.
he was a good man. He was he's fragging killed by some of you fragging Tuskers years ago.
Motive.
Um,
And what was he doing at the time?
Nothing. He was a peaceful man.
A peaceful man, and he was humanist as well.
Yeah, he was humanist.
Mhm.
Didn't mean that he deserved to die, though.
But what was he doing? Was he doing any aid somewhere? Was he in Seattle? Was he?
Yeah, he was here in Seattle. Then he got jumped by a couple of fraggers, and then he died.
Oh.
They couldn't even find the fragging body. Just so torn up. It's fragging awful. I was 14 at the time.
Could have faked his death.
My father didn't fake his fragging death. He'd never leave us behind.
And as you listen very, very closely, you can hear the hamster wheels turning in the player characters' heads.
Mm-hmm.
Let's visit again Luke. Your father, he knew Luke?
Push to talk.
I don't think so. I mean, Luke's just a new guy on the scene. He's just, he came to a couple meetings a while back, and then, he decided Humanus wasn't for him. His loss.
Interesting.
How do you know that he decided that?
Because he told us.
And why
Stop
didn't
coming to meetings. You just, stop paying attention. Whatever.
did he say why he didn't think it was for him?
And none of you thought to look into why he
Do you know
didn't-
how many Humanist members there are? Actually, that's a great question. How many people do you think are going to be knocking on this door not too long from now to kill all you fragging fangers and tuskers and pointy-eared bastards?
Keith,
Well, they'll have a
I-
bit of trouble finding you since we removed the tracking chips on you and bricked that fly spy you sent your friend sent to follow us.
What?
I smile a little bit again. I'm gonna roll that 20 again. Eat a dick.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what's that for?
That's just to intimidate the shit out of him in case he would like to start talking really quickly now about anything he might know in the connection of some cortical explosives, which I previously asked. Now would be a good time, lad, to revisit the question of cortical explosives.
What about? I don't know nothing about those guys on the TV, but go them.
I'm
Judge.
gonna roll judge intentions myself to just
Yeah.
No, he's telling the truth.
interesting.
Why the fuck would... What's his name said that they'd be in contact with us, right?
The Oracle, yes.
I assume the guy has a comm link that we've taken off,
Mm-hmm.
and we've presumably shut off. I think I would like to turn it on now.
Okay.
Is there any way that we can take over it but allow another signal to come in, say, if the Oracle wanted to get marks on it? Is there any matrixy thing we can do where we can control it from sending things but can allow other things in? So marks with fucking eyes on them, we should probably let those in, but ignore all the other shit.
Mm-hmm.
I know nothing about the Matrix. I'm just asking.
I don't think you can do that. You can control device and prevent it from, sending out signals, though.
But there's no point in turning it on if we can't invite the dude to send anything to us.
Yeah.
So this dude's dad is dead.
Yes.
Other dude,
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Congrats, Smiling Bob. But what I was about to say is
Quite the mystery.
Indeed.
I guess we need the other dude. And at which point, I'm wondering if we should put a bullet in this guy too.
He hasn't done.
He
He hasn't. Yeah, but
we did just kidnap this dude, and we are criminals, and we did previously just pull out teeth from the other dude, which you
Yeah.
sucked some essence out of.
yeah. My
He
objections
hasn't
are
done
really out of character more than anything else.
Okay. I would.
I mean, if you really wanted, you could just give him to the mobs in the underground. That would probably be the worst fate, though.
Yeah.
that would be. There's got to be a reason why we were tipped off as to this dude.
Well, his father, anyway. We were tipped off to his father.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I get a quick recap? So we think his father's dead, but
Yes. They never found the body.
okay.
That's a good point. They never found the body because there was so much torn apart of him Could have staged his death, but to what end?
Yes.
Have the son, if the father's alive, somebody would be looking for him. But we killed the tracking chip, and we killed the fly spy. So unless there's some other thing that we've missed, they can't really get to him. So now we have leverage, if the guy is still alive. Otherwise, we just have a dude.
Was his father dirtbag Humanus as well, or
Was Humanist, but the kid says, according to him, he wasn't doing anything. He was a peaceful man.
He's probably a bit biased, though.
You know, just a little bit. The kid was 14 when his father died, so who knows what the fuck the guy was up to.
Yeah.
You know, if somebody has knowledge data havens, right? Is there a way I can get in touch with him and say, send a message, do you want the child onto the tricks?
just gonna put it out there?
Like, somewhere he would find it that other people won't. So like a data haven. Which is basically dead drops on the matrix.
Mm-hmm.
I can roll it.
You can what?
I can roll it.
Yeah.
You have data haven?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
That would be convenient. That would be very convenient. So find a place that is a dead drop that
I mean, you could just post it to Jack Point and hope that he sees it.
I mean, they could get other runners hired to grab it and back.
Yeah, I got an idea.
You know?
Just throw something on Jack Point saying, "Hey, all-seeing eye, you want the kid?" You know, just nondescript as hell. You know, just like, you know, the weird ass. You know how people used to do in the personal ads. You just see just the weirdest personal ads from people using that for communications.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for code and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, are you turning his comlink on?
No.
Okay.
I mean, what is there any reason? Can I get like a edge or a logic plus intuition to see if there's any reason we could do it, or if Bob could get a test for like logic plus intuition for any reason we should? Because he's the decker.
I mean, only if you wanted to go through his calls and such.
Oh, that is a brilliant idea. Why don't we go through his calls and his contacts and recent messages and his history and shit? So just turn the wireless off, but turn the link on.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not broadcasting. It's not going anywhere. It's just readable.
Okay.
So it's like
Actually, you could jack your cyber deck into it to hack it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it would only be rolling whatever the device rating times 2 is. It's effectively a device rating of 3. So
a Renraku Sensei. Okay.
yeah.
All right. So, just see here. That'd be you know, like crack file or control device or
crack file.
So what you would want to do is you first need to get the marks, and then after that, do what you will.
All right. Okay, so marks. Hack on the
Just
fly.
going for one or no?
Hack on the fly. So that's logic and hacking.
Oh,
so 12.
Yeah.
Roll
Didn't intend to actually hit that, but
Hot sim. +2.
yep, you're good.
All right.
So you got one mark,
Yeah.
and then what do you want to do? Spoof commands, crack file. You know.
Let's
See if there's any data bombs on any files.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do a
that's
matrix
perception.
Mm-hmm.
That should be 13.
Yeah.
All right, not bad.
Almost a glitch, though.
Yep. One short. All right. You are able to find what looks like a veritable um, treasure trove of calls, messages, etc., etc., etc. So most of them seem to be uh, directed at the same couple of numbers. You can track those down later. Um, but there are also matrix searches for. It looks like these were conducted several months ago within Humanus for cyberdocs um, and for other uh, you know uh, cyberware, explosive cyberware, things like that.
So
Messages.
basically, he set the dock up.
Um, it,
Or
it
It
the
looks
evidence
like that.
appears pretty incriminating.
Well, now, isn't that interesting?
The funny thing is, though, we believed that he had on our judge intentions, both of us, that fuck it, mind control him and make him tell the truth.
Okay.
Fuck it. This isn't the court of law. It's admissible.
Mm-hmm.
Roll really well.
Okay, then.
We need to figure out what he knows, because what he knows about Doc Newbold, what he knows about everything.
Really, only 5 hits on that?
21d6? What the fuck did you just
God. Wow.
Yeah, I rolled
and he
all
knocked
that.
out 4 of them.
Yeah. So you've got
So-
one net hit. What do you want him to say before he gets his next resistance test?
Now, tell the truth. What do you really know about the bombing? About the Cortex bombs?
All right. He's going to start describing what he saw on television, and then quickly make a resistance test after short order. 1 second.
Bitch.
And what the frag did you just do?
We can keep doing this all goddamn day.
I already told you I don't know nothing.
Judge intentions.
Your comlink data seems to disagree.
7 successes, judge intentions.
6 successes.
He seems to be telling the truth.
The Decker could have planted that.
So then, what's with the? What's with all this stuff we found on your comlink?
What stuff?
Stuff about cyberdocs, and what was all of it?
Cyberdocs, explosive implants, and
Yes.
cyberware.
Cyberdocs, cyberware, and explosive implants.
That wasn't me.
Well, then who was it?
I don't know. I swear. I swear to fragging God, I didn't fragging do anything.
Judge intentions again?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. He's not
Want
lying.
to make sure.
Well, I have a question.
Mhm.
We weren't pointed to this guy directly,
Yeah.
to his father. So I think we need to look into the father more.
Can you give me? See. See if do you have any pictures of your father on your comlink?
Yeah, sure. And it'll show-
Cross-reference them
Dig
with...
them up. Dig them up, Bob, and let me take a look at them.
Yeah, you're able to isolate a couple pictures of his father. And looks like pretty like handsome businessman. You know.
And cross-reference them with Armstrong.
Doesn't look like Armstrong at
Nope.
all.
Let's see.
Cross-reference them with our Space Needle info.
I'm going to show show the picture to my Spirit of Water and have it use the search power.
Okay.
I have no idea what that does.
After a certain amount of time, if the thing that it is looking for can be found, it will find it, assuming that it can do so before the time runs up.
Well, it's an extended test, and this is a bound spirit.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, it's
so
not
it
going
has
to have time
time
run up.
world.
Okay.
He's got a year.
So
left.
let's
So, yeah.
see. Magic plus intuition, threshold of 5, interval 10 minutes. Let's see. There are modifiers on the to this test on page 401 of the core rulebook.
Let me see.
I don't know if
Cool.
any of them apply, but
No.
so then, let's see. So that's 3 successes on the first test, and 5. Okay, so after 20 minutes, the spirit should will have located him if he is indeed alive.
Okay. Then, well, also keep in mind that surgery is a thing. So.
True.
Yep.
His aura shouldn't be different though. That's
But you
how
don't have his aura. You have.
Yeah.
All right. So what else do you want to ask this guy?
Who else has been tampering with it? Who else has had access to his comm link?
I don't know. My wife, maybe my kid. I don't know.
What's your son's name? Is he named after his grandfather?
I don't know if I'm comfortable answering that question.
I lean over. You don't have a choice, and I throw another 20d60 and 5. Oh, fuck everything. You know what? No, I don't have any more edge. Quick, somebody leadership me.
Better than that, I can simply assist you.
Look, my kid didn't do anything.
Answer the question.
What's his first name? It's not very hard. It's not very threatening.
He's named after his grandfather. Okay.
How old is he?
How old is he?
He's 4.
Can't.
Okay.
Fuck.
So yeah, that's probably not him then.
But just to be sure, we should probably get him and waterboard him.
Yes.
Because this run
Okay,
wasn't dark
I'm going to
enough.
draw the line at torturing a 4-year-old.
Says the man who likes to suck on soul.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But it was the father who was, Reginald?
Ronald.
Ronald.
Ronald Hernandez, and the boy is named after his grandfather, but it doesn't appear like that's.
That just seems like a dead end. He's 4.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So something to do with the wife, maybe?
Maybe.
What's up with the captain, though? The captain came to Humanist meetings and
Major.
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 All right.
So let's see. Did he already tell us if he? I think I asked him earlier if the major.
Really?
So I think I asked him earlier if the major said why he felt Humanist wasn't for him. Did he answer that? I can't remember.
I think he was interrupted, but you can ask him again. His answers. Yeah.
So let's go back to Major Armstrong, who I just realized is a reference to Full Metal Alchemist. Just when I said Major Armstrong, yeah. So so let's go back to Major Armstrong. Is he Did he ever say why he felt that Humanus wasn't for him?
I don't know. I mean, he came to a couple meetings. He made a couple friends. Shook a couple hands, greased a couple palms, and then he wasn't a major back then. He was a captain, and then he got a promotion, and then he stopped coming. We all assumed that it was because he didn't want to screw with a good thing. And
What
like
palms did he grease? And what thing would he be screwing with?
I don't know. He's part of Knight Errant now.
Think real hard.
Which is pretty much in Humanus's pocket, so what would be the big deal?
I don't know. He's been giving some of our people in Ares a hard time.
Hmm.
A couple of us think that maybe he came to meetings and stuff to find out who was who, and he was a plant, but we don't know.
A plant by who?
I don't know.
Whom?
Thank you.
I'm just imagining in the middle of this tense torture scene.
Sunshine being like, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. He came in and he made a bunch of contacts and friends and stuff, and then he left.
And which friends and who specifically was he talking to?
I mean, he was a friend of mine for a while.
And did he ask anything of you?
No.
How long ago was this?
A couple months.
Really?
All right, a couple months. And tell me, did he ever ask to borrow your comlink for any reason?
No.
Are you sure? Think long and hard about this.
No, I'm sure. He didn't. No. Well, wait. Then he gets light goes up in his eyes. No way. He did. He did.
Judge intentions.
Judge intentions. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Make sure he's not just telling us what we want to hear. Damn it.
Sounds like a game of bullshit.
Powers to the rescue.
Judge intentions.
You know what? I'm going to use my last point of edge to re-roll that because really, wow.
Nice. Seems like he's not being entirely genuine with that.
All right. Next time you lie, we're taking off the pinky.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Look, it was a way out.
Yeah, we get it. We get it. That's the problem with torture. You just start telling us what we want to hear. So he never borrowed your comlink then?
No. But hey, it sounds like he's trying to set me up or something.
Well, somebody is.
A reliable... So here's the situation. A reliable source told us, gave us two names in connection to this. The Alexander Armstrong and Ronald Hernandez. Luke Armstrong.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So
now I'm getting
so your reliable source told you to go after my dead dad.
Allegedly dead dad.
Or you could have been telling us to go after your 4-year-old son, and I just shrug.
I support that theory.
Oh, frag. No. My kid didn't do anything.
Have you done anything to anyone? Something that would make them really upset.
No. Not that I can think of.
Really, he's Humanus. He's got to have done something. Judge intentions. Ah.
Oh.
Nice.
Damn.
I mean, he's probably pissed off a couple people. He's not being entirely genuine with that statement.
But none that he can think of, I'm guessing.
So I'm gonna cut a long story short, and he'll go through a couple people, but all told, the only people that I've really ever pissed off are the fragging Tuskers, and that's for good reason.
I'm getting real tired of that.
All right, I've been looking for the guys that killed my dad. Okay.
And you found what?
Nothing.
Nothing? How long have you been looking?
Couple years now.
Judge intentions.
Mm-hmm.
Judge intentions. Wow. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, he's totally truthful. He's been looking for a couple years, and he hasn't been able to find anything. But the news report, he says that originally they all thought it was some of the gangers down in the Orc Underground. So probably the Scratcher or one of their groups. And he's been looking into it, and what? Okay, but yeah, he's been looking into it, but he hasn't gotten anything. He hit a dead end.
So he thinks his dad was killed by orcs.
Yep.
Has my water spirit had enough time to do its work yet?
Yep, it'll come back and say that it can't find him.
Damn it.
Is like.
Do you have any mementos of your father? Anything personal?
I don't think so. Drek. I mean, you could try visiting his grave or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. There's nothing there though.
Nothing?
You don't have any.
We had a house fire a couple years back. Everything went up in the blaze.
Really? That just got a little bit more suspicious.
It was more than Tuskers.
Auras are linked to DNA, so if there was any hair, or if you had a lock of the dude's hair, or if
I was meaning more like
a favorite.
Like my son's DNA is like half mine, half my wife's.
Oh
right?
no, it's nothing like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If he had a rosary or something that used to be his father's, that would be very easy, but because it would still have his aura on it probably, but he doesn't. This is hard.
Yeah.
What about trying to find the orcs that supposedly killed him?
Fuck it. Who's gonna remember jumping and beating up one guy a few years back? A decade ago, I think.
Mm-hmm. It's 14 years ago.
This guy's 28.
Or about 14 years ago.
I don't know if it's one of those weird people who puts marks on their bedpost or whatever.
No, but it was a bunch of them allegedly, and we're not even sure this guy's true. I think we need to follow up on what's up with the KE guy. The question is, do we slot Mr. I have a wife and child?
Could put him in a Houdini machine.
We could put him in a Houdini machine.
Okay, I've been dying since the start of the game. What the hell is a Houdini machine?
It's a body bag with life support stuff, basically. Okay. I say we knock him out again. Then put him on the Humanus's front door with a sign that says "Return to Sender," and then book it.
What about the people we gave the doc to? Can we give them to him? Because I'm sure he's done something that needs to be.
Winter Systems. He probably he
Yeah.
doesn't sound like he's done anything.
Yeah, it seems like he's just
A
you know a
poser.
racist, but hasn't actually done much of anything to
I
act
really
on
would
the.
like an excuse to slot this guy, but I can't find one.
Bob's gonna probably have to roll the willpower not to, because he's already biased against humans as it is.
You're biased
Roll me the.
I'm not overtly biased. I'm just like I don't care for them very much.
It's a prejudice bias, so it's not outspoken and not radical, but it's bias.
Yeah, I don't care for most humans as it is because I lost both of my arms due to fellows like this fellow.
Well,
Well, I would say that this guy is at most guilty of just being an asshole to orcs.
Yeah.
he's guilty of thinking it, but fuck, if you're gonna do it, I ain't gonna stop you. I don't know. Fuck.
Let's just go with my idea.
I'm gonna blame Anthony.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with Mr. Sunshine on this.
So
Killing
so
him
is
would be
anyone killing-
unprofessional.
Yeah, but he's seen our faces too, so.
He has seen our faces.
Why don't you guys wear masks?
Yeah, ballistic man.
They're hot
Easy.
and stuffy, man. Why am I going to wear a mask? I'm just going to shoot you in the forehead anyways.
So are you slotting this guy or no?
Assumed competence. I have a ballistics mask in my possession.
I do as well.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
All right.
Assumed competence. We were wearing ballistic masks.
Okay. All right.
All right, so we slab him and then we drop him. You know what would be really funny?
Yeah.
We slab the guy and then we drop him off in a body bag so he appears dead and they might bury him alive.
It's an interesting
are
idea. Funny.
A cruel motherfucker to some guy we were just like, oh, he's not even worth killing.
No, it won't be us killing him though, and it'll be entirely on them. Because we returned him. It's their fault what they did after that. What conclusions they jumped to? Their own goddamn fault.
He's just gonna go to the city morgue and then wake up in the middle of it.
Yes!
Wake up right as they're starting to do the Y incision.
Yep.
Written on top of the city morgue slide is gonna be "Don't be racist, yo."
Okay. So is that what you guys are doing?
I am perfectly fine with dropping a dose of slab if everybody else is. 'Cause
Okay.
that sounds funny. It's a good
Okay.
compromise between slot him and return him.
Okay.
And I really like Mr. Sunshine's idea, return to sender.
But we can do that too. We put him in a body bag. We put return to sender on, and he looks dead.
Hey,
He
we're
appears to be dead, but he's not.
down in the Orc Underground, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna assume there's gonna be some tattoo guys around, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
Look,
Let's
let's just. We don't have the time. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. So you guys.
Knock on his forehead.
So you guys slab him and then send him back to the Humanus compound with a note that says "Return to sender"
In a body bag.
in a body bag. What are you going to do about the comlink?
You know, we keep it as evidence.
Oh, I see. All right.
Keep it turned the hell off.
Yeah, I have no problem with that shit.
Taking the batteries out of it.
You can hold on to it, but we have evidence that either somebody has planted this information on here or he is responsible himself. Fuck, we could probably turn it over to Winter Systems and they could check out. Is there any way to check out like a timestamp or something of who edited data?
Not if they're good.
Damn it.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably see when it was last edited, but not necessarily who, because, you know, it's like I look up child porn on your computer, you know, you say, oh, it wasn't me, but it's your computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So let's find this Major Armstrong.
Cool.
Can we not grab him in front of a KE precinct? How about
Yeah, that'd probably not be something we can get away with.
his home, or like when he's out in the middle of the underground would be much better.
All right.
We need to find out where he is while he works or where he lives when he's not working.
So just hit him while he's on patrol.
I would love that, yeah. Only
Cool.
problem is we'd have to figure out which one by like the badge or the identification, which one is him.
Well, he's a major, so he's pretty identifiable.
Oh, he's got like chevrons and shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the one that's telling people what to do.
Okay.
So would he necessarily be boots on the ground then, or?
As a major? I don't know.
It depends on his style.
Bob, find out what you can about him.
Godspeed, Bob.
2. I predict.
God damn it, Black Cat.
What just happened? I didn't see the roll.
No, it hasn't happened yet, but Cat said 2.
Oh.
I predicted. It's the future.
No!
I hate you. I hate you, Cat.
Oh my god! And it's one short of a glitch.
You know what? Fuck it. We've put them into enough use. We're gonna put them to use again. Who wants to do the contact game?
I'll play contact game.
You guys mull this over real quick. I'm gonna take a real quick bio break and be right
And
back.
I've got to take
Yeah,
a photo.
same here.
God damn it.
I took a small nap.
You did?
Yeah, I didn't talk at all during the negotiation. That was my like 10-minute nap.
You slept during the negotiation with what? The kid or with the woman?
What?
The Japanese?
No, not the negotiation. The interrogation.
Oh, the interrogation. Okay.
Just now, like.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh god, I have no idea what to do.
Basically, we just need some KE information on KE to get to know where this guy hangs out. I don't need a lot, but just what kind of start or major he is.
Just find out where he is when he works and where he is when he's not working. Could hit him as he moves through the city on his route to home.
He's probably got his own squad car.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's going on?
You just rolled a 1 and everybody left and died.
Hey, I said 2. It's not my fault he rolled under it.
You know what? I've never wanted a webcam so bad in my entire life, so I could just roll for real and let y'all see that instead of this thing, because I'm pretty sure Roll20
Yeah, I like
hates me.
my bones are pretty nice, but Jesus Christ, these rolls. Especially yours, man. I'm sorry. Like, negotiation, we're like rolling 9, 7, 9, 7, 6. And here you are like 2.
Yeah, I know, right?
2, 1.
How do you think my deck got bricked and I got the shit punched out of me? The last run I was on.
What run was that, and who was it with?
Oh, let me look. It was the, see here, transferring positions with Salon.
Who was the
Solon in Isonomia? Yeah.
Yeah, Salon.
Okay.
How was that?
And it was pretty fun. It was It's a hell of a lot. It was super pink mohawk. You had some guy with dual wielding pistols. Yeah.
So are you guys enjoying this run so far? Or
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
just
yeah.
wish I was smarter so that I could figure this out easier.
it's not intended to be easy. It's actually really like a really in depth. Like I plotted this out, man. I spent a lot of this week thinking about this run and figuring out how exactly to make it, appropriate.
Difficult without being impossible.
Yeah.
not taking into account shitty dice rolls.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. You are taking those shitty dice rolls like a real champ. I mean, I think at one point you got like what 2 on 13 dice, and I got 7 on 10.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that was
Okay, I'm back.
all right, is everyone back?
Yeah.
Skin Jumper. I don't think Skin Jumper's here.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
Sweet. So I think everyone's back.
Okay, so our
All
objective is to figure out what we can from the KE officer, and from that, we need to accomplish this by figuring out through the contact game if we know where this motherfucker might be in the underground, if he is in the underground. And there's probably not a lot of majors in the KE that are boots on the ground, and any organizational like higher ups will know about him. So I am going to ask my
Okay, so
yeah.
real quick,
Yeah.
what have you guys used your contacts for today? So you had them look up the smuggler and help with organizing the underground, right?
That was all me, and I would like to note I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7
In the face, he has a fuck ton of content.
Yeah, no, I got that. I'm just trying to like make
This
sure.
is like part of my thing.
Nope. I got it. That's not a problem. I'm just trying to figure this out. Did you guys use any contacts to investigate either of these guys previously?
No.
No.
Okay.
I haven't
think
used
I
my
just had-
contacts to investigate.
I had Hound look into the woman, the dwarf woman, her background,
Yes, you did.
briefly. And then I was like, she's a dwarf. She's not going to be humanist. And I was like, oh, son of a bitch.
But I think that somebody was using. Oh yeah. Somebody used some contacts to look up Hernandez because you couldn't, and that's how you found out about the.
Shit, that was me.
Yeah,
That was Hound.
that was Hound. Remind me who Hound is.
That is my connection 3 loyalty for Technomancer.
Okay. What are his alignments?
He is pretty much aligned with Hound because he used to work for he's basically a 16-year-old kid, and he was getting extracted by Neonet, and Colors busted up a the convoy as his first run to get into the hub. So his backstory is that Colors freed him, and he kind of owes the shit out of him. And Colors tries to be his friend because he's a 16-year-old kid, and Colors is like this 50-year-old elf, and he's like, "Hey, let's go drinking, lad." And then he's like, "Let's have a good time." And he's like, "I'm 16, and I like to play video games." He's like, "Don't care, we're jamming."
Okay.
And then, like start playing the bagpipes and shit. So that's his relationship with Colors.
Okay.
I haven't used Duck for anything really other than looking around for that comm code.
I do have Victor, who I don't think I've used yet, except for maybe underground doctor networking. Although I probably used Jason Washington or Garul for that because they're more recent.
I've asked Kaneda, the Yakuza boss, a couple of things that he couldn't help with.
Yep. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure about things.
There is something I wanted to ask Victor, and that was my Connection 3 Loyalty 3 Orc Revolutionary Fixer that I got from the run Sweet Dreams, where he was the fixer in the Johnson.
Yeah, for Drundia, yeah.
For Drundia. I actually wanted to ask him if he has anyone who or knows anybody who knows about the patrols where this guy might be on, or where he's coordinating from, or if he ever leaves any place and when he would be most vulnerable to get hit and grabbed.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for
9 dice.
Yep.
Godspeed, Victor. 96.5. So I'm out of edge, and I couldn't edge this to begin with, but how long is this session gonna go?
maybe another hour.
Okay.
Why?
Because I'm out of edge and I'm shit scared.
You can still burn it.
Oh, fuck you, Anthony.
If you do something awesome enough, you'll get edge back.
Like, fuck.
All right. So he is not entirely sure where this guy is. That's above his pay grade.
Okay.
And they're all the same to him, right?
Yeah, suppose so. He's also probably busy right now.
Yeah, a little bit busy right now. But with that being said, they look forward to working with you this afternoon when shit really hits the fan.
What?
No, nothing.
What do you mean?
Okay.
No, Victor. No, Victor. Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't hear?
Hear what?
Oh, you should probably ask Throg about it then. He's really the guy pulling the strings. Talk to you later.
With him?
What?
Can you get me a line with him if you want me to talk with him?
You don't have another. You don't have Throg's contact info?
You give it to me. Give it to me.
He'll quickly give it to you.
Okay. I'm gonna let you go. Safe travels. Be well.
Okay.
And I let him go, and I call up Throg because he is the guy who hired me to get him into the position he's in right now. Kind of owes his position to me right now.
Yep. Hello?
Throg, this is Colors. You may remember me along with some
Oh,
other...
yeah. Why?
Wonderful.
What's up?
Victor was mentioning something about this afternoon.
Oh, yeah. Stay at a downtown this afternoon.
What?
We're taking the fight back to KE in a big way.
Wonderful. What are you up to?
We're trying to keep it on the down low, and this is a secure line. Probably not a secure line and everything.
It's me.
But yeah, I understand. Is there anything else that you wanted to talk to me about?
Honestly,
probably
there is one thing that I need to ask you before I can let you go. There is one person I'm trying to find out information about. It's a KE major. His name is
Luke Armstrong.
Luke Armstrong, and he is a KE major who may have ties to the Cortex bomb. We've been following that up since we fed you that
The Cortex bombs?
Yes.
Holy frag! You got a lead on them?
We have several leads. We've gotten one Humanist guy. We've already checked that out. We need to check about.
Who'd you get?
We checked out a guy named fuck, what was his name, guys?
Joseph Fernandez, but we're looking for his pappy.
But we're possibly looking for his father, a man who may have faked his death, named by what the fuck was his name? Ricardo
Ronald Hernandez.
Ronald Hernandez. Christ, I'm horrible with names right now. Ronald Hernandez.
He was allegedly killed 14 years ago by a group of
14
orcs.
years ago, but they never found the body. There was a house fire afterwards. Lost all record of him.
Holy frag! And you think that this Armstrong guy is the mastermind behind this whole thing?
Judge intentions. Why did he say holy frag, and why is he asking about this right now? And I say we don't know for sure, but I'm trying to gauge his general attitude right now. So if we can
Okay.
attention, 7 successes.
he's mighty interested in that. You think he might have a personal stake in this?
Beyond just being the leader of the revolution.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Ooh. Ask Throg if he's gotten any, if he's been under the knife recently.
What?
I think he said didn't somebody say he was magical in a news report? I don't know.
He's a social adept.
Oh, well, I don't think he could be cybered. I don't know. Throg, you haven't gotten any cyber recently, have you?
Not from that fragging doctor, no.
Thank God.
I lost a couple lieutenants to him, though.
I'm sorry to hear that. You have my sincerest condolences. You should have heard that we've made considerable progress in helping a lot of the OU.
I did. Thank you so much. That was some really good work that you did.
Thank you very much, Throg. I'm honored to hear you appreciate it.
So,
what we need from you is any identifying information on any majors at all, especially one known as Luke
Armstrong.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm going to patch you through to a couple of my lieutenants. I'll see if any of them have been tracking this guy, and if necessary, I can give you some backup too, because he's probably going to be under some pretty heavy security.
I appreciate it. I will do everything I can to get to the bottom of this. You have my word.
All right. Thank you so much. Keep up the good work.
Let's keep fighting the good fight, Throg.
All right. Have a good one. Then he's going to patch you through. You'll be able to talk to a couple of guys, and it seems that this guy has been leading a crack squad of KE, not Firewatch, but rumor has it that he's looking to get into Firewatch, and he's been hitting the orcs pretty hard in the underground, like really hard. He's got some good people under him, and he always seems to be one step ahead.
Interesting. Very interesting. Where have we heard that before, gentlemen?
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
All right, so we've been patched through. I've been networking. Have we found out anybody who knows this guy's patrol routes or where he's hit recently or where he might be about to hit? Similar with how the True Scratcha hit the patrol they predicted was going to be coming towards them before.
Yep. He has a forward outpost set up in the Orc Underground that he's been operating out of, and he's been he's been seen there quite often recently. It's well fortified, but not necessarily impenetrable.
So I have an idea, and that idea is fuck that. The idea I have is that we're going to have my Orc Hobo contact, which is a 1-1 loyalty contact that I basically got the guy a new sin for. I paid him a shitload of money, 5,000 new yen.
Excuse me a second.
Yeah.
And
you good?
Yeah.
Nick?
Sorry, what did I miss?
Okay.
Nothing.
Nothing. We were just asking.
We were just waiting.
Asking your name and like saying when you were good. Anyways, so I have Jason Washington, who I got on the same run, Sweet Dreams.
Yep.
Who I basically allowed to get a new life. And he basically leads a small band of hobos, and those guys are people who protected us. And I paid 500 new yen each, except for Jason Washington, who got a shitload more. 10 times as much, and was in charge of them. And no, not Murder Hobos, Smiling Bob, he and his merry band of hobos will be setting up camp and squatting near the outpost. When they leave, and if they can see the major in that patrol. If he leads from the front, we're hitting that patrol.
Okay.
So we will take the people that Throg will send to us. We will have the hobo station squatting around, just squatting, not doing anything offensive, just squatting. And being orcs in the underground, and just totally gonna tip us off whenever they come by.
Okay.
So when that happens, we organize a strike. We set up shop or in front of where they're going to be, and we do the same thing that we did last time. We open up a barrier. We throw down some illusions. We hit them with what we got. We try and disable the vehicles without blowing everything up this time. And I start by ventilating some engine blocks.
What? That was my favorite part of the plan.
We can do that if we make sure that the guy is not in the car.
Okay.
Because hitting KE the first time wasn't good enough for
He's
us.
to be cut down a bit.
Okay, well, I'm going to, in preparation, I'm going to summon a Force 6 Spirit of Fire.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Do we want to wait a day and get our edge back?
That would not be
I
admissible.
don't think we have a day. Okay, roll its resistance so I can resist drain.
That's 4/6.
Yes.
Woo!
And I still take a point of drain, which puts me at 3, so I'm at -1.
Oh. Ow.
Okay,
Well, if you rest an hour, you can make a will.
I know.
Okay.
So I'm going to rest an hour.
Presumably.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay. Back at full.
As I was saying, presumably, the when the patrol comes out, we will be ready for them, and it'll be longer than an hour.
So trying again.
Mm-hmm.
I just... What? What? What?
What?
That's 6 drain.
Yes, what?
Why?
Holy
We do. Who fucked the dice bot's mother?
Oh my god. Oh hey, at least you've got one bound.
I know, but it's a water spirit. And I think a fire spirit would be better for combat.
That's fair.
How many hours do we have before the fucking patrol comes out?
Well, that would depend entirely upon, you guys lucking out.
Lucking out with more time, or lucking out?
Lucking out with more time.
Okay.
And if you don't, I'm going to warn you now, out of character. If you don't hit the first patrol that comes, then you're probably not going to get another chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
So rolling edge then.
Up to you. Oh my god. Wait, what was that for? What was the edge?
To get lucky with patrol time.
Waterboard spirit.
What is it with you and waterboarding?
All right. Yeah, go ahead. You'll get one. You can recover one. One roll of.
Okay.
Okay.
All
So you're only at 2 stun right now.
Yes.
Throg is going to send over.
Double Jeopardy.
What?
Let's try one more time. Come on.
Knocks his full ass out.
Okay.
Just
nice.
Finally. Okay.
And then resist drain.
Oh, now I roll 5 hits on resisting drain, of course. Now I get that. Okay. So whatever. I've got 2 services from this thing.
Yep. So Throg is going to send over
Soccer announcers going off.
what?
Like Brazilian soccer announcers are like, goal!
Throg is going to send over a good dozen guys to back you up.
All right, I say to them very clearly, everyone else is expendable except the major. If it needs be, we need to take him alive, and if it takes us all dogpiling him, that is what we have to do. And I try and leadership them and like use small unit tactics and psych them up.
Okay, go ahead.
Which one? I'm gonna go with leadership.
Yep.
All right, and I will roll small unit tactics to see if I can figure out some sort of arrangement, like a sniper thing going on or whatnot. So first off, I'm gonna roll leadership.
Going with fear and noxious breath as the optional powers.
Cool.
And for leadership, this is going to be page. Where the fuck? No, this is too far. One moment. The uses of leadership are direct, social skills, con, etiquette, impersonation, instruction, intimidation, leadership, command, direct, inspire, rally, social influence skills at right for test modifiers, using instruction, using leadership. Okay. I can use them on okay. For every 2 hits I get, I'm gonna give them +1 to their initiative score. So this goes for everybody. So I'm gonna roll 14d6, and for every 2 of them, you get 1 to your leadership. The 1 to your into initiative score.
Cool.
So 2 hits. Oh my. So everybody adds
3.
We round down in Shadowrun or round up?
I believe it's down.
Okay, so everybody add 3.
Cool.
Nice.
Everybody gets 3 to their initiative score. Awesome.
Wow.
I'm not sure if that applies to me, but I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
Okay, everybody except me get an extra 3 to your initiative score.
Okay.
I was not expecting that. That would have been more appropriate on 21 dice. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So are we going into this wet?
No. Well, yes, but only if you make sure that you don't hit that guy and if you are fully prepared to dive on him and medic his ass back up.
Okay.
Which I'm prepared to do.
Well, just gonna reload some APDS.
I have APDS in my fucking minigun. Let me just put that out there because the cars are going down. I am also going to spray any outriders. Just same old, same old. What was I about to roll? Small unit tactics, 12d6, 5.
I can help you with that.
Oh yeah, yo, roll me some assist dice, please. Run and gun. Kill shots and more. Tactics and tools.
Wow.
What?
Look.
5 hits
on 7 dice.
Damn.
For what?
I now have 17 dice.
This is for small unit tactics?
Yeah, that was helping him.
Okay.
So I roll 12 plus 5 at this point. So because urban, so I get my specialty. Fuck. Okay. Do I want to risk a 6 pointer? No, I don't. You know what? I am going to use Dogpile. Dogpile is a very special one, which is on page 100. Once the target is mobilized or brought down, for every 3 successes rounded down, the leader makes in their small unit tactics roll, team members receive number +1 to their attack bonus. So how many of us are there in our merry little band? There's the 5 of us, and how many Scratcha?
There were 12.
Yeah. For every 3 successes, we're going to be rolling.
Team members receive +1 to their attack bonus.
Number +1.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's going to be only specifically on the dude, but if we shoot non-lethally, we're going to down him eventually.
Uh-huh.
So, do you guys think we should go dogpile or crossfire? No, the crossfire is too high. We could go bounding overwatch for... Yeah, let's go bounding overwatch. How about bounding overwatch? That is 4 successes required.
Mm-hmm.
And I can fuck up. Okay, so we hit scroll up and roll. Okay, so bounding overwatch is successful.
Cool.
They will take for the
minus 3 to their defense, and you get you minus 3 to their offensive, and then you get plus
your
3 to your defense.
Indeed. All right, I think we're ready. I small unit tactics, and I set them up in position as per bounding overwatch. I am in some. I am going to be on the ground floor this time instead of in a window. And
Okay.
I'll be firing out.
How do you guys want to position your Scratcher allies?
That is a good point. Can you draw us what the road is going to be like? Is it just going to be a straight road with buildings or what?
Yeah, we're going to call it a straight road with buildings.
Okay, so let me just polygon that shit.
Yeah.
So should I just do the same lawn chair wall physical barrier
No,
thing?
I don't think the lawn chair will work because they're tipped off to our sly plans.
Also, can I get a lot of you to roll me initiative, please?
Yes. And remember, all of you except me and the orcs too, and trolls, have a plus.
Woo!
Sunshine, did you remember that you had 3 stuff?
Yes, yes, I did.
Yay, sunshine.
Damn, you guys are fast. All right, so I am rolling.
Vampirism.
And leadership. So remember, you have a plus 3. 2d6 plus 9 because I'm the god. Okay.
My base initiative of 7 helps too.
Black Cat, I don't think you rolled.
My base intuition of 7 helps too.
Didn't roll that righty, Black Cat. It's whatever your initiative is plus 3.
Right. I'm blitzing.
You're blitzing?
I'm blitzing.
And it didn't fuck up this time.
Okay, so I roll 17. Smiling Bob, you need to type plus. I mean, not
/R.
Roll or /R. We're really gonna fuck these guys up.
Oh shit. Bitch is fast.
I'm blitzing. Remember the last time when the bombs went off and I went to blitz and
you got -7?
And I got -7? This is what blitz looks like when it works.
Still not quite enough for 4 initiative passes.
Nope, one more would have let you add 4 initiative passes. Did you remember the plus 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's a good plan, Bob. We let them get a little bit away, and then you start jamming comms. Hey, they're the same turn as me.
Yeah, I think you're going to go first, though.
Okay. I mean, I probably have more edge. Or something.
Quicksilver, you said you have like 5 edge, right?
Yes, 5.
Yeah, so you go before me. Oh, I should roll for my fire spirit.
Yes.
Let's see, that's going
the fire
to
spirit
be...
also
Okay, so...
Holy shit. Really?
Yes.
That is a fast fucking spirit.
A 1 and a 3.
You still gotta wait for orders, though.
Yeah.
Not if orders are pre-given.
Good point. Aid us in this fight.
You got it, boss.
You know he's gonna smoke the biggest looking fucker there.
If he is not allowed to kill that guy. Remember that. I don't care if you have to burn a
Right.
separate order on that. He cannot kill that guy.
Yeah. Will that be a separate service?
To have him not kill someone? Nah.
Okay. So yeah.
Okay, we're good. Good thing you're not an abusive prick to your spirits.
All right. So, you
I'll summon
guys.
him again later to share waffles.
So, I have a question.
Or
Are the
actually,
orcs
I
willing
won't
to
be
expend a
eating
vehicle
waffles.
on this?
What?
Are the orcs willing to expend a vehicle or two on this to catch the people who are possibly responsible for the what's it called, for the Cortex bombings? Vehicles don't care what they are.
Sure. Why?
What I want is, let me just type this up.
Classic box trap.
Pretty much, we have them drive in from
Alleyways or whatever.
alleyways here and alleyways here. Looks like a fucking football plan drawn by a 4-year-old. And then you have the
Or John Madden.
Okay. So the let me just briefly describe what this war party looks like, because it's got 2 drones, it's got 4 outriders, 2 behind and 2 in front, and then it's got 3 vans that are stacked with people.
Oh Jesus! Can you
Yeah.
say that again? I just want to type that out.
Yep, 2 drones that are doing Overwatch from above. Then it's got 4 outriders, 2 in front, 2 back, 2 in back, and 3 vans.
Bob, you should really just be in hot sim to attack and try to brick the drones.
Or find and fuck with the rigger and take over the drones or something. I don't know.
Also
Or just
good.
brick or take over, shut down the cars, jam the comms, raise hell.
Yeah. So re-roll your initiative this time for hot sim.
Yeah, please do.
All right.
Because
And you get a
then
plus
your
3?
initiative will actually be worth a damn.
I still get the 3.
Yes, you do. Because you are moving faster, and that includes your mind.
You've been
All right.
inspired.
All right. Let's see here. Gotta set up everything first. Let's see here.
Maybe. I don't know that this back car is gonna work out, but if we can hit them with this car after the outriggers pass and like separate them, at least reduce down some of the forces.
You mean separate them, like have
Yeah,
a
I'm setting
middle?
my my deck to attack 6, sleaze 3, data processing 3, and firewall 5. And
Your initiative will be intuition plus data processing plus
Yeah.
3 plus 4d6.
Isn't it intuition times 2?
No,
Okay.
that's astral. In the
Ah.
Matrix, it's intuition plus data processing.
Okay.
there we go.
Okay, Cat is still faster than you. Cat is faster than the speed of thought.
I don't like this question marks
What question?
So
on the initiative order.
Oh. Shit.
I'm thinking what we need to do is capture the buses and separate them from their outriggers, or at least the front 2.
I think what we need to do is capture this guy extremely quickly and get the fuck out of Dodge and not stay around to kill them all.
Yes.
Okay.
That could work. Maybe. So, they are driving merrily down the highway, or the underground version thereof, and they are on the warpath. They've got the 2 drones flying overhead. They've got the Outriders a good, a good block ahead, and they've got
Block ahead, interesting.
Yep, and they've got their they've got a gun mounted on the top of the van in the center, and all in all, they're bristling and ready to go. This is not a patrol.
This is an army.
So if each of those vehicles had 5 dudes, that's 15 dudes just in the center, plus 4, and 2 drones makes 21 combatants. We have 12 combatants at least, so they can suppressing fire. They will be at... We have the element of surprise. All right.
I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Spirits of Fire comes standard with the accident power.
Oh, God.
What's that like?
Make someone roll a glitch, basically.
Okay, I have a plan. And it's a bad one, but I love it.
Okay.
I have a tag, and it's pretty infamous. I don't know if you guys saw it on the threads, but I would like to borrow the scratcher car we have, and we're not bringing it back. Nobody thinks we're bringing these cars back, and I would like to collide it with the first van, and then have you roll accident on the driver of the second van.
I love it.
Oh shit.
What is your tag?
Bumper cars?
Oh, God. All right.
I love it.
All right.
Okay. So you come. I hope you can drive real good, because those 8 dice I saw on my run might not be cutting it.
All right. So is that the plan?
That appears to be the plan.
Okay.
Sweet.
So they do that, and then all hell breaks loose down the line. So Cat, then Sunshine, then Quicksilver, then Fire Spirit, Major, me, KE, Bob, and the Orcs. Orcs can suppress and do whatever the fuck they want, so long as they don't hit the guy, and keep fire off of us.
Cool.
Cat, Sunshine. Cat, if you're going to be right up in the thick of it, I advise you lay low until most of the fire starts slowing down. Get in between the Outriders and just pull out of an alley and then just ram the fucking car. And either T-bone it or make it T-bone you. And then passenger
I
side
have to
is-
change Bob's initiative. I'm sorry.
Bob is 26 now, yes.
So
Bob,
he actually goes before me.
Mm-hmm.
you know what
So
is
try to
on top of the big main vehicle?
Looks like it's a light machine gun.
Really? Hey, Bob, do you think he can take over that gun?
Depends on if he's better than whoever's controlling it now.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll
way or
try to
another,
provide
you
an accurate
can probably
distraction
get a
for you,
spike
Bob.
gun and then shut it off, because it is smart linked if it's on the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So he can brick the gun itself. So that's gonna eliminate some firepower.
That was my first thought, was just bricking the thing.
Yeah, brick the gun. That works. Okay. So cat ramming speed. Bob.
Actually, Bob, go ahead and roll me a matrix perception.
And I shall I roll astral perception?
Yeah. All right. You don't see any spirits or anything like that with the Bob. The only thing that you can see is that it looks like there is a matrix persona, which looks like a knight that is traveling with the party, and everything seems to be slaved to that.
You might want to hit him, whatever that is.
Yep. So, Sunshine, you don't see any. You don't see any spirits or anything like that. A couple of awakened within the. At least one awakened within the convoy, though.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So, all that in mind, Kat, please roll me driving if you are attempting to smash into the first car.
Alrighty.
There's the battle plan. Cat does the ramming speed thing. Bob bricks the gun or jams or does something big.
Mhm.
Sunshine does the accident power. Oh wait, no, that's the spirit. Sunshine does something magical. Quicksilver
Orders the spirit to use the accident power.
you can command this fire spirit on your initiative to use the accident power.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quicksilver closes off the escape. Fire spirit glitches their shit. I start immobilizing vehicles with APDS called shots, and the orcs suppress everything.
Okay. Nice.
Alright, so it's green for edging. Let's see.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if you get
Roll
bad
it.
luck on your like the absolute first time.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
And I keep 6 of those.
So you were success. Well, you were blowing your limit.
You pre-etched it, so you
Oh,
keep
yeah.
all 7.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you are successfully able to smash your vehicle into this van, no problem at all whatsoever. That being said,
Just a moment. Is anyone else having trouble with the connection?
No,
Good.
no, I'm good.
Just me?
That being said,
Fine now, huh?
this also means that you are resisting a fair bit of damage.
Wait, you weren't remote controlling this?
No. No.
Okay.
There's no rigor in the party.
She can still remote control it with a comm link.
So,
I'm not leaving this to some stupid link.
and this is so much more epic, right?
Yes.
Yes.
If you're gonna go out, you might as well go out like a boss.
So let's say, for the sake of being able to successfully destroy the Ares Roadmaster, which you are crashing into, that you've got suggestions for an appropriate vehicle are open.
Ford Americar.
Ford Americar.
No, hang on.
GMC Bulldog.
Possibly a GMC Bulldog because it is a pickup truck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Garbage truck.
I don't think. Well, they do have those statted. They do actually.
Yep.
I don't think that they would have access to it though.
In the underground?
Probably not. Not at short notice.
Dump truck.
Okay, not a short notice. GMC Bulldog would be.
It would also probably kill Cat.
466. Go up.
I have to burn edge to survive it. We don't know.
Yeah, GMC Bulldog would be fine.
Okay. So when a vehicle crashes, it and any passengers must resist damage equal to the body of the vehicle, which is resisted by body plus armor minus 6 AP.
Cat, you just took 15 P at 6 AP.
So please go ahead and roll that that armor plus body. If you would like, you can also try pre-edging that. Although this would be a perfect time for you to for your bad luck to kick in.
Let's see. Alright. Oh. Let's erase that before I make that mistake. Okay, and I'm resisting how much again?
16 P minus 6 AP.
Alright. So let's see if I bad luck it. I do not.
Okay.
So I'm post edging. I got 10, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So I resist 7 out of what? 15?
16.
16.
So that's 9.
9. Where's my
Oh my
damage back?
god.
That kind of hurt.
That
I'm
kinda
at
hurt a
negative
lot.
Don't
3.
have the heal spell.
I am still standing.
Let's see how the KE
Matt,
people
you're
inside
basically
the car are
pulverized.
doing. Because they all have to make that same test.
They have to make it plus the acceleration. So how fast was the car going? Was it
The car
going-
was I mean, what's like the middle level?
Rover has a handling of 5.
Hmm.
And I'm betting you because of the alleys and shit, this is a handling environment.
Yeah.
So this would be page 200 for a ramming rules. 200 vehicle speeds. Vehicles and suppressing fire. Oh, how funny that is. Crashes.
Please tell me they were doing 50. Please tell me they were doing 50.
Well,
How?
it's more about what you were doing.
Yeah.
I was doing 40 because I only took body, not
Ramming
body times
damage
2.
table. If you're going 40 miles an hour, its speed is meters a turn. If the driver wants to make something. Damage resistance test. Ram succeeds.
Wouldn't it just be the same thing?
5, 80. So it is a handling environment, and it is okay. So you're going 80 meters a second. So they resist against body times 2p.
Ouch.
So they.
They take 32 at -6.
Whew. Really? Oh my god. Hold on one second.
Page 203.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's.
Did they
if I
just
was
all
doing-
just turn to a red mist? Like
I think so. Then
I just-
again, Black Cat just took a ton of damage on top of that. So
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be
Black
sitting
Cat
the rest of
just
this out.
body. They just took body times 2.
yeah.
So he rammed one of those monstrous Ford F4
Aries Roadmasters, I believe. Oh, yeah, a monstrous like GMC freaking truck into an armored vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I believe that there was an accident power.
Yes. Okay. So, oh wait, Bob's turn.
You might want to brick that light machine gun before things start getting hectic.
Uh-huh.
Data spike.
Data spike.
And that's resisted with what? Firewall plus willpower, I believe.
Let me look.
Firewall
Int,
plus intuition to evade. Firewall plus willpower soak.
Okay.
opposed by int firewall. Yeah.
Give me a second. Okay. All right. So you got one net hit, and
The base DV is his attack stat.
6. I believe.
6 plus 1. So
So it
there's
takes
6.
7 matrix damage, resisted with willpower.
firewall plus willpower.
Yeah.
All right. So that's 8, and then the average gun has how many boxes of damage?
6? It's not. Yeah, it's.
I think it's
6.
right.
I think
think
it's
it's
8
6.
plus half of device rating.
Oh,
Yeah,
Why would it be 8?
because that's what everything has.
No, drones have 6.
Oh, that's right. Drones do have less matrix resistant matrix damage boxes.
Vehicles have more, drones have less, humans have middle, or like metahumans have middle.
because like even my
Well, computers.
my motorcycle only has 9 matrix.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for vehicles, I think it's 8 plus DR divided by 2, but for drones, it's different.
Yeah, but we're looking specifically for the gun, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Or you could be just like bricking the smart link system in the gun, so it would be fucking.
Well, if it's like if there's someone like physically pointing it, then they'll still be out. Unless there's someone physically pointing it,
It'll still be.
it'll be useless if it's bricked.
It's even if they're still pointing it, the smart gun system, which it would have because it's rigged into the car, will not let it fire now. Targeting is shot, and they will not have iron sights on that because it has a smart gun. Why would they?
Yeah. All right. I'm going to. That was how much damage? 6 or 8?
8.
8. I'm going to say that it's going to brick it. And rules be damned.
Sunshine, I believe you're up for the bumper cars.
Right. So just a second.
It's actually me with my edge.
Let me just look at powers or okay. Accident. Magic plus willpower versus reaction
It's actually going
plus
to be
intuition.
first.
So.
Sorry.
Oh right.
Yep.
So you guys wanted me back here, right?
Yeah.
All right. So is there anything back here that I could actually hide behind, like over here?
I mean, there are outriders back there that you can try to take out.
Okay. So where am I at right now, currently?
I was assuming that you were going to be in like an alleyway or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Okay. So should I? What do you think, guys? Should I stick and shock their motorcycles, or should I shoot them just straight up? Suggestions? Black Cat? Fuck it, I'll just shoot him.
Cool. Motorcycle?
What do you mean
Straight up
motorcycle?
guys.
Yeah, I'll just shoot the dudes.
Okay. You're taking a -2 dice penalty because they're moving.
Yeah.
But go ahead and take the shot.
All right. I'm.
Okay. Edge or no?
I'll take. No.
Okay. And what's the damage?
8p minus 5.
Okay. So that's. Let me see. -5, you say?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a second.
I had to get up for a second. What did I miss?
Him dealing 3 stun damage to somebody.
Not stun. Physical.
It's
armor. Well, no. You guys said go in
this
wet.
is APDS?
Yeah.
Okay. It's still stun damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's not enough to be. They're wearing full body armor, so. All right. Up next is.
That would have been 4 stun.
Up next is me. So I am going to order my Spirit of Fire to use accident on the driver of the car next to the one that Cat crashed into. So.
You mean?
Yeah, behind, whatever. He resists with reaction plus intuition.
Cool. 1 second.
Or actually, well, okay, well, my spirit goes right after me, so we're going into my spirit's turn now, too.
Okay, so your spirit got 4 successes, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then if it gets any net hits, then it's an accident?
Yeah, if it's 4, if it's a critical glitch.
Hey, just
Okay.
like sprites.
Yeah.
Cool. So it's reaction plus int, right?
Reaction plus intuition.
Yeah, that's what. All right, so 2 net hits. So that's a glitch, right?
Yes.
Can I get an edge test from Black Cat?
Oh, you know
Uh-oh.
I want to. 2 successes.
All right, so it's not going to be hitting the car that you're in. It's kind of going to be, crashing into the car that you crashed into. So I'm going to say that it deals half damage instead of half of body instead of full body, because that would probably that would still jar you, but it wouldn't be quite as bad as taking it full on. Because it's going to crash into the other vehicle.
So I'm facing down 8p.
Yes, with -6 AP.
Remember your body and everything.
Mm-hmm. And if you have any edge, then edge is good.
Alright, and then I have to post edges, or otherwise.
I mean, you'd be an overflow, so you wouldn't be dead.
I think I've got a trauma patch.
I have a med kit.
I have a
Colors
trauma
are
patch
bloody.
and a med kit. But
So we have options here.
Well, what would go wrong if I use my bad luck triggered after that? I mean,
Basically, if you got basically you would re-roll all of your hits, and then
yeah. Shit. No,
And then those would be
this is too close. I'm gonna have to just take it.
so you're just taking it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just block 5 and take 3 damage.
Okay.
So I'm in overflow.
Ow.
I do have a med kit on me though.
Okay.
again, I don't have the heal spell.
Yeah, I got a med kit on me. Don't worry.
oh man, as soon as Quicksilver would see her go into the red, Quicksilver would be pissed.
All right. Let me real quick. Oh, and if you would like, also keep in mind that you can also use edge for the dead man's trigger, and if you wanted to like do anything with a final action before not getting knocked out, that you can do that.
Or translation, for those about to die, here's what you can do.
Mm-hmm. For those about to
So-
die, we salute you.
I could use a med kit before I died.
That's forethought right there.
Cause I could roll
The-
7 dice on a med kit.
There are actually 3
Or
conditions you have to meet.
Or just put a trauma patch on you.
You would have to make a body plus willpower 3 test. If you succeed, you may spend any remaining actions you have on a single action before your character blacks out. So you could hit yourself with a trauma patch.
Okay. And I don't
What
have to roll
happens
edge on
if-
this.
What happens if
Well,
bad luck?
you would have to roll the bad luck trigger.
And what would happen?
Then you'd have to roll the body plus willpower.
So what would happen if bad luck struck now?
That's an excellent question. We'd have to figure that out if it struck.
Don't think bad luck affects dead man's trigger.
It just means that you can't do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm dead man triggered.
Yeah. And then you roll body plus willpower with a threshold of 3.
Oh. Nope.
And you can't edge that.
So, well, this is a little too late, but it's wireless, right? Like, if you have it wireless, you can, instead of taking the test, you automatically stabilize.
But no, you still have to slap yourself with it.
Well, that's for trauma patch. If you have it already on you, Or are you using trauma patch, or what are you using, or tried
I
to
was
use?
using med kit,
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
which is wireless too, but
Yeah. Okay. So
What's your body?
yeah, what's your body?
4,
And you are currently in overflow for what? 1,
2.
2. So you're
I
good for
got
now. You're not dead.
I got 3 more boxes of overflow.
Yep.
I'm not happy though.
Next turn, Sunshine can
I do have Dock Wagon. I don't think they're gonna service the OU.
the next turn
especially when you're in the middle of a fight against KE.
they will go anywhere aside from extraterritorial. The one thing Dock Wagon will not do, and I learned this on my Spite run, is fuck with the AAAs.
Yep.
So they will snatch you if you are in serious dire need, and then you better be covered for legal fees. But yeah. I had just advised that Sunshine heals her the next initiative pass.
I
Sunshine
don't
cannot.
have the heal spell.
I'm sorry.
This is the third time I've stated
I
that.
wasn't here. I was popping in and out.
Okay.
I
So every turn it's a body test, I think. With the threshold equal to the amount of overflow. Is that correct?
think so.
Actually, I think the interval is like body minutes.
No medical attention is available. The character takes an additional box of damage from loss of blood, shock, or other complications for every body minute he manages to hang on. Okay. So
wow, that's quite a bit.
So
Yeah.
you've got a good, you got a good 20 minutes before things start to get really hairy. 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Which in combat time is like forever.
Oh yeah.
You're not
So
gonna be
you're
moving.
fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I got
Totally.
I got a
I am
nice
not
first
coming to
aid.
the rescue.
Unless the rest of us get fucked up.
All right. But good job. You managed to take out a full
5.
Yeah. So Sunshine and the Spirit already went,
Yeah.
and that means that
Major laser.
what?
It's the Major's turn.
Yep.
Well, wait. Did we do damage for the guys in the?
They're
other
dead.
car?
They're probably dead. But
We better hope he's in that last car.
somebody roll on the edge.
I'll roll edge. You know what? How about Quicksilver rolls edge?
Yeah, Quicksilver rolls edge.
Yeah, god damn it. Yeah.
All right.
Whew.
So I think that he was probably going to be in that vehicle, but let's see if he can resist that damage. The answer is probably going to be yes. Give me 1 second. Okay. And he had to resist. Yes, he is still alive. Your target is not dead yet. But
What?
damn, it was close. What?
Oh, my cat sneezed. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So he was in that car.
He was in the middle car,
Yeah.
which got accidented.
Yep.
Oh my.
What about the rigger?
Yeah, do the 2 drones fall out of the sky?
Well,
Or
they
the-
wouldn't fall out of the sky. They would
They
just.
would go onto dog brain.
Yeah.
Do they like drift downwards, or do
Actually-
They would just
If-
continue with the pre-program. Continue with whatever their last order was.
Yeah. And if there was
So-
no last order, they just land.
Okay, so about that.
The rigger is still okay. In the last
Aw.
car. Just
So
rolled his edge. So. All right. So
Does the major do anything with probably horrendous wound penalties?
No. Oh God, no. So he's done colors.
Yeah. Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
Vehicle suppressive fire.
On what?
On the last car.
Okay. Because for a second I thought you meant on the dog pile of cars, and I was gonna say, I'm sorry, Black Cat.
Hey, I'd already taken one for the team. I don't need it.
No, Black Cat doesn't need to. I don't have anything against Black Cat. Although she did totally send Ryu off her bike one time.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yep.
So that last car.
Yeah, that last car.
That last car is going to be taking. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. 14d6. 5. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. They take a -3 to this defense test.
Okay. Well, it's whoever's driving has to resist, right?
Yeah, he takes a -3 to that, and he also takes a -5. Oh, well, he has a threshold of 5. So he has a -3, a threshold of 5, and he is going. Well, first off, he needs to beat a threshold of 5.
Okay.
So that is reaction plus driving at -3.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Yeah,
Okay. So no.
He is going to be. That is a minigun with APDS loaded. That is weapons, G Vindicator minigun, recoil 9, damage 9p, plus 4. That is 13p at a recoil of. Oh, I don't care. It's suppressing fire. And it is APDS, and that is 13p at -8.
And that's everyone in the vehicle?
Everyone in the vehicle, and they're not allowed to hit the ground because of suppressing fire.
Oh.
You remember how the song and dance
Yeah.
last time.
All right.
So somebody in
second.
the car can't hit the deck, and they take 13p at minus. Wow, those are pretty good rolls. 16s?
Yeah. Like I
Yeah.
said, you guys are hitting the big boys.
Okay, if they get out of the car, I'm just going to keep suppressing. So all their actions are at minus. What was my dice roll? 5. All their actions are also at -5, so that's good.
Wow.
Damn.
So let's
Somebody's
see.
going for A game.
One of them straight up died.
Which one? The 2?
The 2. The 4 is almost an overflow. 5 is also almost an overflow, but not quite. The 7 is pissed as all fuck and hurting, but not really, on the brink of death. And the 10 is doing just fine.
Okay, I'm a little bit scared now. I'm gonna keep next initiative. They're all, if they get out of the car, they're all at -5. Actually, if they stay in the car, they're all at -5. They're all at -5 because of how suppressing fire works.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So enjoy that -5 to all your dice pulls. Oh, and they're also at -3 additional for all their attack actions. And we're at
So they're at
+3.
-8.
They're at -8. That is correct.
Okay.
Welcome to tactics, bitch. We got them.
Click.
Okay. So the 2 outriders at the back. One of them was shot by Quicksilver. The other hasn't been shot yet. Both of them are going to take shots at Quicksilver. They're just going to use their sidearms because they're currently driving. So let me roll those up real quick.
It just got real quiet. Mainly because I think there's some tough motherfuckers, and Colors is a scary motherfucker.
Yeah. So please roll Quicksilver's defense test.
Remember, you are at +3 for your defense test, and those guys were at -3.
Oh,
So-
yeah. So they're at. Oh, they don't lose any. They don't lose any hits though.
Okay, so you're at
So-
+3.
Are you talking about the dodge?
Yes.
So you roll reaction plus intuition +3, possibly reaction plus intuition plus whatever your full defense dice is, if you lower your initiative by 10.
Should I have been rolling 3 higher on all of my defense tests earlier?
You weren't rolling defense. You were just rolling
You're
your own.
rolling straight damage resist. I can't do shit for that.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Wow.
Sidestep.
Wow.
Quicksilver,
That was
like, no,
close.
fuck. Toro!
All right. Now knock one of those off, and we're going to be rolling it again because the other guy's shooting. Oh my god.
Accuracy.
Yep.
Accuracy is 7.
Okay.
What?
Probably
I'm-
smart linked.
I'm gonna go ahead and
What about penalties?
Oh
What?
yeah, it takes a -2 because he's moving. He's
And
driving.
wound penalties. He's
Oh,
driving.
yep. He already took the wound penalties and the drive penalties.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
But does
And
that
the electric
affect
penalty?
limits or no?
That
No.
does not
No.
Okay, just making sure.
just like full.
So I'm going to pre-edge this.
Remember, you get a +3.
Yep. Let's
Go with God. Get 7 or above. Damn.
Oh my god. So one net hit.
Wait, no. The accuracy.
Oh wait. Yep.
The,
Yep.
the attacker only got 7 hits.
Yep. So yeah, you
Toro.
dodged both of them. Very nice.
Good job
Go.
dodging bullets.
Let's see. The other 2 outriders are just gonna try to nope the fuck out of there, because they have already passed.
Like, I'm sorry, I ain't paid enough for that shit.
Pretty much.
I just
No,
turned 5
it
guys
was-
to meat.
Major or no major, they'd rather take their chances with the living in the underground than dying here.
Yep. And then the rigger is going to try to take out Smiling Bob, because Smiling Bob is a dick and bricked his favorite toy. He's not actually a rigger, though. He's just a decker.
Decker face off.
What is it, Data Spike?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Let me see what is that uses hacking or no? No, cyber combat.
Cyber combat.
All right.
Yeah, it's Data Spike Cyber Combat plus Logic.
Yep.
Complex action.
Yep. So go ahead and resist that.
And I roll int in firewall, and I set my firewall to 5.
Yep.
And
Plus
my
one.
int is 5.
Oh, and int to dodge first, yes. Firewall and int to dodge, then firewall and willpower.
Should I get 2 for hot sim, right?
Are you running silent?
Running silent, so
So then,
X out.
then those cancel out.
And you're spotted, so what's the point of running silent at this point?
Good point.
Yeah. Oh well, it takes free action to do it, but
You now need to roll willpower and firewall, and
Yep.
possibly willpower added a second time if you want a full matrix defense.
Yep. You resist. You're currently
No.
that's 2
Full
net hits,
matrix
right?
defense would be the dodge, which he just rolled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
He's rolling soak now.
yep. Resisting 7.
willpower, so it's 4, and my firewall's 5, so 9.
And you're in hot sim, right?
Yep.
This
Okay.
might hurt.
This might hurt because that also
Yep.
does steel. That does biofeedback
Wait.
damage.
So wait, he's got a biofeedback program then.
Yes.
Yeah. I got I didn't say what programs I was running, but
So biofeedback means that okay, so that's just 3. So it's what, 3 matrix damage and 3 a biofeedback physical?
Yep.
Okay.
board takes 3, and I take 3 also.
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna.
Can I free action something?
What's
Like-
that?
I want to scream at the orcs, get him out of the car. As in, and then point with one arm because I'm fucking strength 8. I can hold the minigun up. I want to point at the main car and scream at them, get him out of the car.
Get who out of the car?
The major. That's the whole point we're here.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what they know about.
Cool.
The area rest. They're using suppressing fire, small unit tactics. The only problem right now would be the drones and anyone who I'm suppressing right now.
Yeah. Well, the drones still have to go, but they don't have any like weapons or anything on them. They're just Overwatch, failed Overwatch apparently. So they don't really do anything except flit about and try to get your faces on camera. And then the orcs.
Which is pointless because we're wearing ballistic masks.
Yeah, well.
And or facially whatevered by
Yep.
trade phantasm or whatever it's called.
Yep. So
I'm not going to take that dice pool penalty.
so the orcs, they're going to lay down suppressive fire, and like hell are they going to go into that fragging vehicle. It's a fragging mess. Do that your fragging self.
All right, I'll leadership them, and I want to see if they will accept me as their commander.
How are you going to get them to accept you as their commander?
Through a dum-de-dum-de-dum 137 social skills. Leadership command. The target resists with a leadership plus willpower test. For every net hit I get, the target accepts you as the leader for 1 combat turn.
Okay.
And then after that, I will. No, I'm just going to do that for now. So they are going to roll. I suggest that whoever has leadership amongst them, if any, roll it versus colors, which is going to be 14 dice.
Okay.
So colors has a charisma of 9 plus 5 for the.
They've got their own commander, so he'll roll.
Okay. 14d6 5. Oh, that's shit. Wow.
That's even shittier.
All right. So they're going to grumble a lot, and one of them is going to approach one of the vehicles and start rooting through it.
And I keep up the pressure.
Okay.
Cat's unconscious. Shit. Bob's turn.
Bob.
Sorry. Data spiking the other decker.
Cool.
I lost one
Do you
for
remember
the
to drop the
roll side.
running silent?
Yeah, let me add 2 more onto that then.
Cool.
Man, this got real hectic real quick.
And it's
Okay.
intuition plus firewall?
For him to dodge, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So he needs to dodge 5 hits. Yeah.
Okay. So that's 2 net hits?
Yep.
Okay.
And so he'll take damage of 6 plus 1 per net hit, so
2.
8.
8?
All right. Yeah, 8.
Okay.
That's the total.
And he resists with firewall plus willpower?
Willpower.
And what are you running?
What programs are you running on your deck?
I'm running armor, the biofeedback, which I probably should have rolled that earlier.
Biofeedback, like a biofeedback protection
Filter.
or biofeedback?
Yeah, filter.
Okay.
Filter.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So it's not going to be doing biofeedback damage.
No.
Okay. Unless he's in hot sim, which he's not.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. Okay. So he resists what? 5, and you were dealing how much? 6 plus net hits,
8.
which was 8. So he takes 3 damage.
And I think I'm gonna put a hammer up, and that should add the damage value 1 more.
I think hammer adds 2, actually.
Hammer adds a +2.
Hammer adds 2, but you'd have to change programs, which I believe is complex.
Yeah, I think so.
Programs can you run at once?
I can run 3. I can run I was gonna run armor, biofeedback, filter, and hammer.
Oh.
So your device rating is 3.
Okay.
So,
Then in that case, we can say that you had that running up and that it deals 5 matrix.
All right.
And didn't you do damage last pass too?
That was to the gun.
Yeah, that was just to the gun.
Okay.
Yep. Up next is who?
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver.
Okay.
I'm gonna take another shot at the same guy I shot last time. Is he still moving?
Yep, he's still moving.
Alrighty. Yellow?
Yep.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
Ouch. That's not good. But that was a simple, right?
What?
So that was your that was a simple attack. What do
Yeah.
you want to do with your second simple, if anything?
you have a grenade?
Yes, I have a grenade. I have flashbang or neurotoxin. I'm gonna assume they're gonna be.
Flashbang the shit out of them.
Also, keep in mind that you can't attack twice in a turn.
Yeah.
So you could ready the grenade, but you couldn't throw it. And you still need to spend a simple readying a grenade though.
Yeah. So if where are they at? Because I might duck behind.
They're about half a block back.
So can I duck behind the entrance to the
Yeah.
alley?
Yep. You can
Yeah.
duck behind behind cover.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
taking covers is simple.
Yep. Okay. So you have cover now.
Okay.
And Sunshine.
Okay, so how many enemies are there right now?
That are outside of the cars. Just the 2 outriders that are gunning for Quicksilver. There are presumably some people that are still alive inside the vans, but they haven't gotten out yet.
The one that Colors is firing on.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm just going to shoot a lightning bolt at the one that Quicksilver just shot.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
This will
That's
be,
indirect, right? So they still dodge?
Yeah, but they'll probably take a -1 because they
Yep,
just
because
got-
already resisted. Yep.
Yeah, so let me just force -3. So let's go with force 7.
Nice.
Ah, damn it.
Um,
Okay, and that's 1 stun.
ouch. Luck of the die. What's your fire spirit doing?
Attacking those same guys. So he's going to shoot an elemental attack. Which, just a moment.
Foosh.
Exotic ranged weapon plus agility. So that's going to be 14 dice.
Okay. And then that's resisted normally, right?
Yeah, regular dodge.
All right,
Okay,
so that's 3 net
three
hits.
net hits, damage value 12, armor penetration -6. Elemental attack is insane.
Mm-hmm. So is their armor. So he's taking 6 stun, which puts him at 10 stun, which knocks him out.
No, that's physical damage.
Uh,
Oh, right.
armor.
Yeah. Okay.
Armor
And
reduces.
let's see. Now he
It's
has.
okay. He's gonna crash.
Well, now he has to roll against catching fire, though.
Oh, fun. How does he do that?
Just a second. Elemental damage. Okay, let's see. Armor value plus any fire resistance. Minus fire AP.
Okay.
So the fire, the AP is either going to be the -6 because flame-based weapon, or well, I guess it's not a spell technically, so I guess we'll just go with -6.
Okay.
And
what's
this
the
is
threshold?
just the armor. This
Yep,
is
that's
the
just his armor.
Okay, so that's 3 successes. Let's see. Threshold net hits rolled on the fire-based attack. So that's 3. So okay, so he managed to beat the threshold.
It's okay. He's still gonna crash.
Meet the threshold. Yeah. Okay, so no catching fire for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was the same guy anyway. Because
Yep.
I just remembered the lightning bolt would have been a glancing blow, so he might have taken the. No, wait, that's only if. Never mind, whatever.
Okay.
Unimportant right now.
So up next is the major.
Who the orcs are trying to pull out.
Who the orcs are trying to pull out. So he's not having a very good day. There's only one orc there. He's going to try shooting the orc who's currently on his case. Give me 1 second.
Wound penalties and a
Yep.
-2 attack.
He's currently got from what you got. He's -5 from the suppressive fire, -3 from wound penalties, and -3 from bounding overwatch. Right?
Jesus Christ. He has -3 from the wound penalties? He's a tough bastard if he's still on his feet.
He took 9 damage, yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Yep.
So that is 5, 3, and 3.
Mhm.
So that is a dice pool subtraction of
11. Give me 1 second.
That just means his body is at least 3.
Oh, yeah, he could have 1 box left. I really hope the orc just knocks him out.
All right, let's roll for the orc.
Oh, God. Come on, buddy.
All right.
Yes.
He's fine.
Shot goes over his shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Now, who's up next?
That would be me.
Yeah. Are you just going to continue your suppressive fire?
I drop another 20 rounds, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to re-roll that, or do we keep it?
No, you just keep it until the end of the round.
Okay, so yeah, KE.
You only pay for the first time you use.
Yeah, you only pay. You pay it at the beginning, and then it lasts the whole combat round.
Huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the KE guys are going to take another dodge test.
Do they? Is that every turn?
And if they don't hit the dirt.
They can't hit the dirt.
They can't hit the dirt.
Well,
It's
then
a
he could
fire.
dodge test and try to get out of the way. Then probably.
Nope, they're in a car.
Right. They dodge test and then try to get out of the car.
Yeah.
So reaction plus intuition.
Yeah, reaction plus intuition. Actually, the major should have done that.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsies. Let's see if he's going to be able to survive. The answer is probably no.
Am I covering the major?
I didn't think you were.
Oh, you weren't. Okay, never mind.
I thought I was just covering the rear car, and he's in the center car.
Yep. Okay.
Which is up here by the front car, because there was a pileup.
Yeah. Okay. Then let me just do edge plus reaction for all of them.
Edge plus reaction, not reaction plus intuition. My mistake.
All right, and that was against what, 5?
5.
Cool.
So they are at minus. They take 2, and it's at -5. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you're doing damage rolls right now. So it is at. So if they took 3 successes for that, that 3 successes was for all of them.
Okay, so they have to resist your hits, which was 5, and
Yeah.
if they do, then they don't get hit. So the first one did not get hit, and then every subsequent one did.
Okay.
And then there is one more, I think, that's still up.
There's only 1 left alive. Okay.
No. There are 4 that are left alive. Only one of them managed to stay up. The rest of them
already had wound penalties.
What?
I thought 2 of them already had wound penalties. Were wounded pretty grievously.
Yes.
One was nearly dead. One was pissed off. One was all.
Well, we're gonna say that 2 of them ended up getting geeked by your continued suppressive fire. The third is going to have to roll wounds, and then the last is
Still good.
Okay. So the third who's rolling wounds is what's the AP?
AP is -8. Base is -4, and an additional -4 for
Okay, so he's dead.
Okay.
And then the last guy is coming
There were
out.
5 guys in this vehicle.
There were 5 guys in the vehicle.
There were 5 guys in every vehicle.
It's a fucking clown car.
I mean, it's a van.
They could probably hold more.
Yeah.
You can put plenty of people. I've had like 8 people comfortably in a large SUV.
I believe that the Ares Roadmaster comfortably seats 8 or 10.
Damn.
8.
Yeah.
It's a beast.
I've never been in an unarmored car, so I can't really say.
And the last guy appears to have a missile launcher. He is going to be firing it at the asshole with the minigun.
Hi. So the last guy who is currently in the car.
No, well, he's getting out of the vehicle, running for cover as his simple and then he's coming out and then firing a rocket.
Is he going to lock on?
No, he still has to make his roll.
Okay. He is at wound penalties plus minus an additional -5, and then an additional -3 for an attack action. I'm at +3 to dodge.
So he's at.
And he moved.
And he moved. He's sprint. Did he run? That's a
no. It was just a simple move, which is why he's still under the suppressive fire.
Okay.
So that means that he's at minus. Okay.
5, 3.
Yeah. So he's at -10.
Okay. So he has wound penalties of -4. Okay.
No,
Wait, no.
-2.
-2.
Which is glorious. Because he needs to get 3. He needs to get 3 to hit accurately, and he's rolling 8 dice. So let's see how this works.
Doesn't.
Scatter.
All right. So it scatters.
We now need to check the scatter chart.
We need to check the scatter chart. Yes. 1 second.
This is bad news either way.
Page 180 something, 187 or something.
Mm-hmm. It scatters in the 0 direction.
0 direction is,
I believe, straight forward or straight back.
Let me check.
Oh wait, no. It scatters in the 3 direction.
In the 3? Okay. That is diagonally from the center southwest.
It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah. So the most important part is how much does it scatter, which is 1d6.
1d6?
Minus net hits. Or minus hits, which was 2.
Wait. A rocket launcher scatters 5d6 minus hits.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
So it goes way the fuck away.
Okay, so it scatters 13.
So you're fine.
Actually, it is... The damage is -1 per meter.
So it's a frag. So it's plus 5. So it's plus 5 AP.
So you get plus 5 AP, but you're still resisting 10 physical.
Okay.
Wait, it's 13 meters away. It's 13 meters off, though.
Yep, and it does 23 damage.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Frag missile.
It's a rocket launcher.
It's a frag.
Yeah.
Welcome to the 2076 RPG.
Yep.
So that guy, he's gonna have fun reloading under fire. So I'm gonna resist. I'm going to resist.
Okay, since is there any chance that he's in the blast radius since he missed so much?
It scattered away from him though.
Oh.
Yeah. Roll body plus armor. Armor is 15, and I have 2 body because I am fucking tiny, and I roll 22 dice. 22d6 5. I am almost.
So you take 2 stun.
I take 2 stun.
Nice. That could have gone so much worse if it had hit you. If it had hit you directly.
Yes, it would have. I would have been a pulp.
All right. So that wasn't too bad. And then after that, the Matrix Bros are gonna continue duking it out.
So that the Outrider.
I shout at the who are not engaged, trying to pull the major out of the car. Bring it down, and I point at the missile launcher guy.
Mm-hmm.
So that
okay.
Is a
also, I should note that one of the guys that was hanging out by you got completely pulped by the rocket launcher.
Okay.
Actually, go ahead and make me an edge test.
Okay. One.
Okay. Yeah, 2 of them got pulped by the rocket launcher, which, still 10 left.
I've been in the military from 2016 to 2030 to 2074.
You're fine. Yeah.
I've seen some shit. I've done some things. Wouldn't recommend them.
Okay. So yeah, the Matrix guy is gonna go ahead and book it because this is a lost cause, and the orcs are going to successfully take out the last guy.
Yay!
Yay!
Does that mean we don't have to fight Matrix perception or Matrix fight?
Yeah, that means that the Matrix fighting is done.
Awesome.
So the orcs are going to. We can exit combat time, by the way.
Okay.
So the orcs are going to grab the guy, and thank you for your assistance. And then they're going to, good hunting. This was good. This was fun. See you later. And then
wait, what?
They're going to start making. They're going to try to start making off with the major.
No.
We need to talk.
No. You're not going away with the major. We're the person who's supposed to be interrogating him. We're following up Thrag's orders.
Thrag's orders to us were to bring him back.
We're the ones bringing him back, though. He's given you guys as backup for us. We need to go anyways. We need to grab him and split up now. Firewatch is going to be coming for him.
So yeah. let's go with these guys then.
Fine, we go with them. We need to bolt and now.
Okay.
So I grab in the next 3 seconds I grab
Black cat.
Black Cat because
Lab
strength
patcher?
8, bitch. I trauma patch her when set it onto wireless, auto stabilizing her,
Okay.
and then I whip out my med kit, which is rating 6 from my backpack that I have on me, and I roll 10d6. 10d6. I really wish we had some magical healing to back this up. Let me check the healing rules. I got you, Black Cat. Just 210, is it? No, 200 and physical damage, overflow, magical.
Oh, Smiling Bob.
Yeah.
Are you staying in the Matrix? Or are you?
If I see him hauling ass, I'll probably drop out and start running jammer.
Okay. Do me a real quick favor and.
Perception or
No.
Okay.
I need you to roll.
bitch.
Intuition plus Fireball.
Alright.
Okay.
Turn off your deck.
Well, he doesn't know that anything is happening right now. Then do me a quick favor and roll.
I mean, you just finished combat. God is probably coming after you. You should turn off your deck.
I was going. Yeah, that's basically what I was. When you go to jam, it's basically turning it into a big jammer.
Okay, but that's not rebooting it.
That's not rebooting it.
Overwatch score is still going to be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me logic plus firewall.
Black Cat, you heal 2 physical damage after being stabilized. You're now conscious. You look like shit, but you're conscious.
All right. Your deck seems to be typing out messages in your AR display on its own.
What do they say?
Watch your back.
All right, I'm gonna let the rest of them know that just came through, and I'm gonna shut everything down.
Okay, good to be on my feet. Question. If I'm not in overflow, I'm still awake, right?
You are
That is
awake.
correct.
You're out of overflow. I healed 2 physical boxes. Your overflow is erased by the trauma patch. On wireless, you are automatically stabilized.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
So you
even
basically
better.
have whatever your max damage is plus 2.
Okay, because I was just. All right, that's even
I got
better.
you. So
yeah, so like if you, I think it's what, 10? So you're at 8 physical now.
you're at 8 physical then.
Okay.
So I am legit carrying you like over my shoulder or something, and I'm just hauling ass with the minigun. So we're going apparently to see Thrag.
Mm-hmm.
Cat's probably like shiny gun.
So, what is Smiling Bob doing?
I let them know that I just got told by something to watch my back and shut down my deck.
Mm-hmm.
I share over DNI, guys, something's up with Thrag. I don't know what's up. He doesn't want us grabbing this KE guy.
Mm-hmm. Judge intentions, please.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll 14d6 5. Does Mr. Sunshine want to back me up on this too? Anybody?
Sure. So let's make this a teamwork test.
I got 8 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to roll another 3 from Mr. Sunshine's?
With 8 successes, you're fine. You think that the OU backup that you've been working with is eyeing you strangely.
I DNI define strangely.
They're taking up defensive positions.
Fuck
I
that.
take out a
No.
flashback.
Wait. Black Cat, wait. Sunshine. Black Cat, just wait for a second. I don't know if you're about to pull a weapon. Don't do it.
It's just a flashback, bro.
Okay. So Sunshine, can you do mob mind?
Sadly, no.
We're
I
in
just learned the single target one.
Okay.
If we group up, I could put a physical barrier around us to block the bullets. But
That's a temp solution.
That is
yeah.
a temporary solution. We're about to be betrayed. I don't know why we are.
What if
Healing, med kit, slap patch, liquid nutrient, Houdini machine, restraints, gel rounds, slap patch, tag eraser, data tap. My bagpipes would be very helpful to have right now. No, I don't have a way out of this with gear only. So I get right in the middle of all of them, and I keep a hand on the guy, and I DNI Sunshine. Remind me of all your spells right now, please.
let's see, I've got Clout and Lightning Bolt. Those are just both combat spells. I don't think Alleviate Allergy Sunlight is going to be much help. In Illusion, I've got Improved Invisibility, Physical Mask, and Trid Phantasm. And for Manipulation, Control Thoughts, Levitate, Mass Animate, Physical Barrier, and Shape Change.
We're gonna need something super slick. I have an idea, and I DNI this over to him. What we need is a Trid Phantasm of Firewatch screaming, coming guns blazing for them, and then for you to make me and to grabbing this guy, the both of us invisible. And then we book it.
Okay, I can do that. Okay, this is going to be a... Oh, let's say... Damn, drain value force. I'm going to spend 5 reagents casting a Force 1 Trid Phantasm of the of Ares Firewatch coming in. Okay.
Force what?
Force 1, but spending 5 reagents to raise the limit.
Okay. So max. So your limit is 5.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's a good thing it is. Okay, so they would have to resist that with logic plus willpower, I think. Intuition plus logic.
You got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop after that.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you're having Firewatch,
Yeah.
like what, like a helicopter or what?
Well, we're underground, so I don't think a helicopter.
Fucking
but
everything. Send a Ares Roadmaster bulldozing through a building straight at them, and have guys hanging off the sides, jumping off, and then start shooting at them, and bullets whip over their heads.
Let's go with that.
And then scream contact really loud. And then invisibility, the two of us, please. We need to go.
So splitting the dice pool for invisibility. So that's going to be
And did you resist drain on that, by the way?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. It's fine.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. That's going to be 6 and 5, and plus 2 for being illusion. So that's 8 and 7.
Might I ask who the targets are?
Colors
Myself
and and the guy.
Oh, okay.
It's force minus 1.
Black
So this is going to be these are going to be force 3.
Yeah, Smiling Bob can help Cat if needed. He's a big beefy orc.
Oh boy. Okay, so colors. Yours is only one. Oh, I only got one hit, and
Okay.
for the major, 2 hits.
Okay, so
And
They're distracted.
rain,
I have sneaking, so I'm gonna use that real quick.
okay, so they're taking
and I
one.
take another point of drain.
So they're taking a 1 die penalty on
Perception test.
perception to
Spot
see colors.
They also might be a little bit distracted by the Firewatch.
Mhm.
I am also going to roll sneaking now. So
Nice.
brave, 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 brave Sir Robin.
Bravely ran away.
Did that first guy glitch? No. Okay.
Yeah, this is pointless. Okay,
We need to go. And
so
we just like fucking book it out of there.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah. Black Cat's gonna be a little bit less subtle, and she's just gonna drop the flashback and turn around and jump on her motorcycle.
So
Can
is it
I
a flashback
hit
or a flashbang?
It's a flashback.
flashback?
Okay, cool.
Can
Oh.
I hop on the motorcycle behind you?
Yeah, I imagine Quicksilver's doing the same.
Okay,
On his own bike, yeah.
so you guys are able to safely-ish get away, presumably after a couple of seconds, or a couple of moments. The Firewatch illusion is going to completely disappear, and then you're going to have some very angry orcs on your tail. Can I get driving tests?
Oh.
Who am I rolling with? Are you guys distracting them and like being obvious, and I'm just like running like hell to a
Pretty
designated
much,
pickup point?
yeah.
Pretty much,
because
Bob had
once
his
I-
bike come
pretty
up
much
too.
because once I'm out of line of sight of you, the illusions or the invisibility spells are going to drop.
I have
So where are
knowledge
you going to
under-
hide?
I have knowledge orc underground, and I can't trust Victor. You know who I can trust? The hobo. I am going to roll knowledge orc underground to see if I can find a squad real quick,
Okay.
and I am going to pray.
All right. So you know of a little place where you can squat, but okay.
That wasn't me.
That wasn't you.
Oh. I'm
Damn.
gonna have to use my last edge just to not.
And is
get-
that accounting for your wound penalties too?
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
That's
just
why
making
it's
sure.
6.
Edge?
Oh.
Oh goodness.
Okay. So, do I cancel the glitch,
What glitch?
or do?
There's no glitch.
There's no
There's no
glitch.
glitch.
So I
You rolled
reroll
no-
failures.
Yeah, which is all the dice.
Okay, you're fine.
So
And
hey,
then, so colors.
hey, you know how I've been rolling 9 contacts so far?
Yeah.
I have this one guy called Mr. Shine, and he is for the Safe Houses of Seattle, and he's a Safe Houses chain owner.
Mhm.
Connection 3, Loyalty 3. I am going to call him up and I say, I need a spot right now to hide in, and I will pay up to 1,000 on the spot.
Okay. Demand is high today.
I will make it worth your while, I promise.
Okay.
I'm about to get a big score. I will give you a percentage.
Okay.
And I roll his 3 times 2. He has 9 dice total because it's 3 times 2 and
Plus, yeah.
plus 3.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Christ.
Okay, so you are successfully able to find a safe house in the Orc Underground in the middle of what is going to be the worst day Seattle has seen in.
A long time. Well, maybe not.
So, I have a
Since
few
Bellevue bombing? I don't know.
So I grab the guy by the collars and I just shake him up, and I'm like, "Hey,
Well, he's knocked out at this point.
He's
Yeah,
not-
and I think the rest of us need to get away from these orcs.
Mm-hmm. Well, there were 2 successes on the drive, and then 3 successes on the drive. I'm just gonna roll for one of them when he jumps into a truck to see if they can catch up, but I doubt it.
If necessary, I can drop a physical barrier behind us.
Nope, you guys are good. You guys can get
Okay.
away from the orcs.
And then Colors can tell us where to meet him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Yes,
I
indeed.
lay low for like. Can I lay low? How long is he out for? Has he been slap patched down?
No, he was just beating the shit out of until he was down.
You know, very traditional method. I applaud it. So in like an hour or two, I would say we meet up and we get the fuck out because they're doubtless spiraling out trying to find us.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you're gonna go from one safe house to another, jumping across town, trying to make sure that you stay out of.
Eventually, I want to get above ground and I want to get to Snowhome-ish because that is home turf for me.
Okay.
So eventually, I would like to get above ground if that's possible. Then we can do our little interrogation.
Just roll me a sneak.
All of us?
Just colors?
Just colors. I'm nice. We've been going for a while.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Waiting for that roll.
From whom?
Colors was making a sneak check, right?
Okay. 3.
Nice. Very nice. So yeah, you guys are not spotted on your way out. Okay. So yeah, I know that we've been going for a while, and we're gonna try to wrap up soon.
We've got like 5 minutes left, and then we can figure out what the fuck is going on. Hopefully. So we found out the guy. We talked to the humanist guy. We've figured out that the father has something to do with it. Now we wake this guy up. I have slat patches. I have medicine galore. I zip tie him. I cuff him with my everything. My metal restraints and my plastic restraints. I go the whole fucking 9 yards. I'll tape him up to a chair in my kitchen if I have to.
Yep.
And I med kit him up a little bit, so he's able to get a little bit to talk to us before, without needing a slap patch. So 10d6.
Yep.
5. He heals 2. He heals 2 lethal because it's a threshold of 2, and the 2 over are 1 physical box each.
Yep. Okay, so you guys heal him up, tie him up, and
We've been doing this a lot today.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob, I just did, and you can't stack first aids.
Yep. So you're going to interrogate this this poor gentleman. For the sake of time, we can gloss over some of the role play. What do you, and the stupid fragging Tuskers and et cetera, et cetera.
With,
so go ahead and ask your questions.
what is your relationship with Christ on Earth, Fernandez?
Hernandez?
Ronald Hernandez.
Ronald Hernandez.
All right. So again, I'm going to be glossing over a lot of the.
I'm not going to bother
yeah.
doing the voice. You don't have to.
Yeah. So short answer. Absolutely no idea who Ronald Hernandez is, but he did at one point contact Joseph Hernandez.
What were you trying to do in KE?
Short answer is he was he on his own initiative decided that he wanted to find out about Humanus, and then he, basically pin all of this on them. So he intentionally set up Joseph Hernandez along with several others as scapegoats for his evil ploy.
What? What's going on? I missed this. How is
Okay.
it connected to the cranial bombing?
Okay. Armstrong worked with a mysterious benefactor to set this up.
Son of a bitch, it's Thrag, isn't it?
That's what I was thinking.
So he worked with a mysterious benefactor. He doesn't know who he was working with to set up this attack. He benefited because he got to take out a whole bunch of orc lieutenants, etc., 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 and look like a hero. And his benefactor presumably got something out of the deal. He's not really sure what. This is a plan that they set in motion a little while back, a couple months, and have been working on tirelessly. He's gotten quite a bit out of the deal, and he got a promotion out of it. He got to work with. He got like some inside information on the Orc Underground, and he got recognition. So whoever this mysterious benefactor is, they're pretty well connected, and he regrets nothing.
I have one last thing I want to do now that we just hit 7 hour mark.
Mhm.
I just want to do one last thing.
Yep.
I text back. On the number that got zooped to my comlink is the answer to the riddle Thrag. If you end it with yes, if you end this run, you must promise a part 3.
Okay, I would, but I think that somebody's already claimed Thrag.
So it is.
So short answer is yes.
Son of a bitch.
I think that somebody has already claimed him. Unfortunately, I was hoping to do that before somebody got in, but I'm fairly certain that it was already done. Which is really, really disappointing. Wait. I'm actually going to go ahead and claim Thrag now and see if anybody is opposed to that.
Can you have backers and can we Kickstarter this shit? Because we've gone through hell and back for Thrag to be blowing up his own people through Humanus. We've kidnapped 4 people at this point.
Just 3, I think.
No, Newbold, the guy, 3 so far. Okay, 3.
I'm getting pretty good at this black bag shit.
This is this would tire out even the CIA, man.
Did you all enjoy that?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kills within weeks with bullshit.
Yep.
So basically, is there anything we can do to publicize that Thrag is doing this?
Yes.
Tell we have something.
Here's the issue though. At around the same time that you guys are finishing up with this run, there's going to be a news report coming out on the hub.
And this news report will contain?
And this news report is going to contain some very interesting details.
You son of a bitch, tell us. We just went through 7 hours, dude.
Yeah, I know. I think it's actually going to be hitting the hub at 9 o'clock. So spoiler alert, and don't post the info on the hub yet. But basically, the Orc Underground has planted explosive devices all throughout Seattle and is going to be basically setting them off and taking their army into the streets of downtown Seattle.
Oh my god, they're pulling a Midgar and dropping a plate.
Yeah.
Well,
Thrag is going to be at the head of this, so good luck trying to get at him.
Well, Noise will certainly be happy that he's currently on vacation in Hawaii.
Fuck. Why
Cat
do
is
I feel
certainly
responsible?
considering vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does anybody else here feel responsible for putting a bullet or 20 in this asshole? You know, it's probably worse for me because I got this shithead in power.
Yeah, it's sort of all your fault.
You know,
Yeah,
fuck
nice
you.
going, colors.
Dick.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Why don't you do some background checking on people first, man?
I mean, come on.
Don't you get a resume before you put some dictator in power? Like, geez.
Yeah, like,
Come on now.
I mean, you should.
Background
Yeah,
check.
who do you think you are? The CIA?
Oh, yeah, maybe I'll just have Smiling Bob do my background checks.
Yeah. So,
Come up a blank sheet of paper with these rules.
Looks legit.
so yeah, you guys did a hell of a job, and you did it all on your own too. You didn't have a Johnson or anything like that backing you up. And you also spent a lot of money. So for all of your hard work and for spending 7 hours doing an investigation that had no new yen reward, I'm gonna go ahead and give all of you guys 15 karma.
Whoa!
Sweet!
Yeah.
Sweet.
Whoa!
Good job, guys. Good job.
Oh, what am I going to do with this?
Damn. I could
I
up
could
body and not be a lightweight anymore.
See,
Mhm.
I could initiate, but also I want to save up for mist form, which I'll be able to get in about a month.
Oh god. So how many people did we stop from getting killed by the bombs? And what can you tell us about Thrag?
Okay.
Because we just did all of that and we still don't have the answer of why.
Well, how much do you want in the way of spoilers?
It's up to the
I can guess at why, really.
Okay.
The only thing I've got at this point is he's an asshole.
He wanted power, or perhaps he wanted he was angry at the just for the oppression of orcs, and so he figured it's just time to strike back really hard, and this gave him a pretense to do so.
Okay.
So it was entirely a false flag.
Yeah.
So, actually, because you guys stuck with me, if you've got another 5 or 10 minutes, I can have. I was going to have it at the beginning of the next session or whatever. Have the Oracle of Seattle clue you guys in if you're interested in sticking around for another 10 minutes or so.
Give me that.
Yes, I will listen to whatever the Oracle has to say.
Order in just take a quick 30 seconds.
Yep, go ahead.
Anybody else have questions? Now's the time to ask.
Yep.
Question: will we be able to get the Oracle as a contact?
Yes.
Wow.
So right now the Oracle for purposes of gameplay is going to have connection 5, loyalty 1, but that can obviously go up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm a dumbass. Somebody
And
spell
I'm just
Oracle
going to
for
put
me.
down 3 question marks as the location.
Yep, you can go ahead and do that.
And information broker is the archetype.
Oh yeah.
Ever since watching the anime Durarara, information broker immediately makes me think of Isaiah Orihara from that show. You ever seen that?
No, I haven't.
It's
but-
really good.
Their tofu isn't even made of, or their seafood isn't even made from humans on Half Price Day.
I return.
Yeah,
What
I think
the
there's
fuck's
3
happening?
exclamation points in it.
All right. I just said that everyone got the Oracle of Seattle as a contact. He's 5-1.
Damn. Okay. Awesome.
Okay. So the Oracle of Seattle is going to reveal a bit of his plan because you guys solved the riddle. So
Bravo to us.
yes,
That was a
yes.
fucking ride.
I certainly hope so. So the long story short, again, trying to keep it shorter so that Black Cat and others don't have to, bounce early. Throg and the good major were unwitting accomplices. They didn't know that they were working together. In reality, they had both gone to the Oracle for assistance in setting all this Drek up, and had a couple of very specific goals and very unspecific methods. And he was, shall we say, intelligent enough to point them in the right direction, and worked as a go-between between the two of them. So they both thought they were actually working with the Oracle of Seattle, but they were completely incorrect because they were actually working with each other. How he benefits from this, you are not entirely sure, but you can probably guess that it involves a lot of money.
Possibly stirring up a few secrets out of the chaos.
Yeah, of course. So Throg intended to deal with a whole bunch of loose ends. All of the individuals that had bombs planted in their heads were his competitors for leadership within the revolution.
Son of a bitch.
So he was getting rid of all of the people that could possibly stand up to him. Simultaneously, he was creating a rallying cry that would allow the Orc Underground to, finally get their shit together and rally around a common cause. In this case, terrorism. The major was looking to get ahead in life, and the only way that he could see to do it was to solve a big case. So he planted evidence and intended to implicate Humanus. So he would create for himself the visage of a war hero from defeating the orcs in the OU, and then he would go on to become the, shall we say, the respectable conqueror who actually ends up advocating for them by proving their innocence and implicating Humanus in the process, thereby cementing his position both within Knight Errant and within the city, and wiping the slate clean as far as any accusations of racism are concerned. So they both managed to set up a pretty good run, and their desires intertwined in very strange ways. And again, it was the Oracle of Seattle's idea to, set them up together, put them in bed together, so to speak. But thankfully, very few innocents were harmed in the making of this plan.
How many did we save in the long run?
In the long run, only five of the orcs died within the past week, other than the ones that were killed in that initial explosion at the protest.
Including those or not including those?
Not including those. So it's 9 if you include the people at the protest.
Plus whatever civilians they blew the fuck up.
Yeah. I don't think that anybody actually died from that. It was mostly the people who, wounded.
Quick question. Any main points that I missed? Or did I miss a lot?
Did you
Yeah, you missed a lot.
You missed a lot.
Okay.
I'll run you down personally if you've got time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So after I just had a shot of schnapps because that was a hell of a ride.
I'm gonna go do an Irish car bomb.
That so basically, Thrag put bombs in his own people's heads,
to get rid of people who could possibly compete with him.
as well as to give a rallying cry for the orcs
Yep.
Holy
to
shit.
finally rise up and throw their shackles off.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the knight errant guy organized this so he could solve a big case and be like a hero.
And he set up the potential scapegoats. Now, the potential scapegoats were actually in part chosen by Throg.
So we're totally allowed to put a bullet in this guy.
Totally. Presuming, of course, that I get Throg as my assassination target, because in the GM chat we're claiming assassination targets.
I think we have a very good case for this.
We have dibs.
Yeah.
We've done this. This is ours.
Yeah, it's like you've got
Black
5 people.
nearly
You've got
died.
5 players backing you up on this.
Thank
Black
you.
Cat nearly died on this run.
Yeah.
That was sort of my fault, though.
You should. That's why I said to remote control the truck.
Oh my god.
But it wouldn't have been as cool.
I would not have been able to rig that
that's
truck for a
absolute
damn.
chaos.
You can still remote control it. You don't need a control rig or anything. You can just do it with your comm link.
But would he have gotten enough hits to effectively crash it that way?
Yeah,
He did get
that's
8
the-
hits on that piloting check.
And I don't think. I think it just used the same the same rules for the dice pool when
The
remote.
dog brain just has a dice pool of 6.
Yeah, but that's autopilot, not remote control. It's
yeah,
different.
but he wouldn't be in. He wouldn't be in like. He would just be in like AR, not even. Like
Yeah, he can
sim.
he can command it to do things. He can't jump in, because jumping in
Yeah.
would have
Yes,
dealt a
I
bunch.
know, but it's like, but remote control, it's just
It still uses the dog brain. But anyway, so yeah, any more questions?
Do you feel
Yeah, so
do you feel proud of yourself?
That depends. How did you guys enjoy the run?
Yes.
yes.
excellent run.
Thank you. Thank you.
My one
Then
question
then
is,
I am
Are you
satisfied.
satisfied?
Yeah, remote control is the result of the control device action,
Okay.
which basically and control device action, it's just each order you give it, it's the you
But
roll the dice.
I just
and-
realized that I was muted.
So-
But he would be limited on the device rating of his comm.
Yeah, okay.
Which is like 2.
Okay.
so
Oh,
the
so
Oracle.
did you already put do the rewards?
Yeah, 15 karma to everyone.
Let's see.
Plus
wow.
all
a
actions
5-1
you take while
contact
controlling
in
the
the Oracle of
device.
Seattle.
It's either the normal limit for that action or your data processing rating. And what's the data processing on a rating 3 comlink?
It's 3.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, okay.
Okay, so Smiling Bob had a question.
Okay, so the Oracle put Armstrong and Thrag together.
Yep,
Wouldn't that make the Oracle a bag full of dicks?
it would.
Okay, just so I know to put bag full of dicks right beside his name and contact.
I mean, if you guys want to go after the Oracle of Seattle too, you're welcome to try that.
That would
sounds-
actually be a fucking fun run.
That would be.
Anthony,
but then we'd lose him or her as a contact.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but he's a bag full of dicks.
I would say
Ian.
it.
Thank you.
Connection
This
5.
person
though.
basically set up a mass murderer
I'm actually
and
we're
a
just
fucking
finishing this.
bad cop, a criminal cop, the worst
Yeah.
of cops,
Oh, yeah.
together in bed. This guy is, as Ian said, a bag full of dicks.
Yep.
This,
I mean, big black ones.
this is about as bad as it gets. You set up basically the king of Liberia with fucking Saddam Hussein.
Yep.
It's wow.
Yeah.
This is like those big rubber dildos you see in the sex shop, and it's like, no, there's nobody who could take that. No.
You ever played Saints Row 3?
Yeah, the
No.
dick sword.
Yeah, big purple dildo.
So yeah, if you guys want to go after him as well, that would be fun.
That'd be a fucking awesome run. Like, that'd be so much
Yeah.
fucking fun.
So yeah, you're welcome to use the chat to over the next couple of days to debate whether or not you want to go ahead and take out the Oracle of Seattle.
I think.
Do we agree that we need to fucking put Thrag in the ground?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
If no one else does, I will.
I will. I put him into that position, and by God, I will take him right back out. With one trigger pull, I put him in. With another, I'll put him out.
It would be poetic.
All right.
So, do we get a roll Edge to see who gets to shoot him?
I will arm wrestle you for that bitch.
Okay.
I think the guy with the minigun wins.
Yeah, that's true.
Black Patch, that is an interesting question.
That would be so funny. Three of the
stealing-
members died because they got in a fight who was going to kill this big asshole.
Who gets to geek the asshole? Yeah. All right.
Well, we just like put him on his knees and do like a fucking
Like-
like the end of Boondock Saints, where
Yeah.
everybody just lines up with a piece up against his head.
Yeah, I'll just put the minigun against the front. You guys put it against the side, I guess. I don't know.
I'll be
You guys
I'll be
choose
putting
on the
a
other
rubber.
side of the head.
And remember, I'll be pointing a rubber chicken
Alright.
at him.
I'm gonna turn off recording and